following is a presentation of Westwood One Sports. If it's the NFL, it's on Westwood One.
Watson under center from his own Cleveland 20. It's the snap, four-man rush, second down, 9 from behind. Ball knocked away, Highsmith. It's picked up by Watt from the 15 to the 10 to the 5. Touchdown! Pittsburgh touchdown! T.J. Watt!
Mahomes looking, right side, throws, end zone, touchdown! Travis Kelce! Patrick Mahomes with a strike, and he delivers. 14-yard score, and the Chiefs add to their lead.
Shotgun snap, Brock Purdy airing it out, deep for Debo in the end zone, makes the catch on the right side of the end zone for the touchdown. 27 yards to Debo Samuel, and San Francisco may have just put it away.
Tagovailoa in the gun, takes the snap, back to pass, looking, going deep down the right side for Hill, makes the catch, loses the defense, and he is gone down the right sideline. Touchdown Miami. Second big play tonight for Hill.
Long pass that lands at the 20. No one is there. Zeros on the clock. It's over. The Chiefs have won. The Chiefs have won Super Bowl 57.
Every primetime game.
I am whatever it takes.
All season long.
The only thing matters is a win. That's it.
The road to Super Bowl 58 is on Westwood One.
Let's go, man.
Now it's time for Monday Night Football. Here's your host, Rich Eisen.
And we welcome you to the close of week number 11 in the National Football League as the 7-2 AFC leading Kansas City Chiefs host the 8-1 NFC leading Philadelphia Eagles in a Super Bowl rematch on Monday Night Football. Tonight's broadcast of the National Football League on Westwood One is sponsored by AutoZone, by Navy Federal Credit Union, by BetMGM, by Barbasol Shaving Cream, by CDW, and by NFL.com.
Whether your team is at home or on the road, hear every game with your hometown announcers on the SiriusXM app. Just search for your team and click the favorite star.
Everybody, I'm Rich Eisen, and we welcome you to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. And normally this is where I set up what's at stake and who's playing who and what it might mean based on the history between these two teams. And this is one that I think needs no introduction, but I'll give it to you anyway, because they played in the Super Bowl last year. And the Kansas City Chiefs beat the Philadelphia Eagles that night, and we have been circling this game on the calendar ever since it came out, and we have finally arrived. Let's head out to GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium and welcome in the two guys calling tonight's action, the guys who called that action on Super Bowl 57 night, Kevin Harlan and Hall of Famer Kurt Warner. It's a big one, gents. Take it away.
It is, Rich. Thank you very much. And it's we've got weather. We've got weather in Kansas City tonight. It is 44 degrees. There is a steady drizzle. It picks up from time to time. The wind is double digit at about 11 right now. Could get up to 15, 17 miles an hour. So, Kurt, the first thing I'll ask you, for a quarterback, the challenge
Should we dome everything? Should we dome every stadium? Is that the first thing you want to ask me?
That's what you would like to do.
Oh, yeah.
You would like to dome every stadium.
You're right. I would.
As every quarterback would. But tell me about what these quarterbacks will face tonight with this weather.
Well, that's the thing. With the rain coming down, I'm hoping that it stops before game time because of all the conditions that you can play in, what I hated the most was rain, where the ball was going to be wet, even if it's just sitting on the turf for 20 or 30 seconds as you're setting up the play. You never know what the condition of the football is going to be in when it comes back to you. And when the ball slips, the ball slips. There is nothing magical you can do when there's a wet football. And so I'm hoping that doesn't dictate things, but obviously it's something you have to watch for through the entire game, not just with the quarterbacks throwing the football, but the running backs trying to hold on to it, the guys that are receiving the football, whether that be special teams or the wide receivers, tight ends. It can be a huge factor. And, I was down there. It's windy. There is rain coming down, so it is going to be wet. So something that we've got to pay attention to. But as everybody else out there, football was made to play in the elements, and you've got to figure out a way to be successful in it. You have to believe, Kevin, that this favors the Philadelphia Eagles.
That was my next question.
Yeah.
Whose offense can better deal with this?
I mean, you have to believe that the team that really wins in the trenches, the team that can run the football, always seems to have an advantage. Now, offenses will sometimes tell you, well, you can have an advantage as a receiver versus defensive backs in wet weather if the conditions of the field aren't great, because you know where you're going, they don't know where you're going. But I just have to believe, because the trenches is where the Philadelphia Eagles like to live and they like to dominate, that it has to lend itself to them having a little bit of an advantage if this weather continues.
That's interesting to get that perspective. The two quarterbacks are both off to terrific starts in this season. In fact, if you look at who a lot of people are projecting as the MVPs, it's 1-2, and it maybe Hurts over Mahomes or vice versa. Tell me about these quarterbacks and the kind of seasons they've had.
Well, let's start with Jalen Hurts, and it hasn't been quite as easy, maybe not quite as dominating as last year. So it's usually what happens, right? You come on the scene and you have that big kind of breakout year, and they go all the way to the Super Bowl, and teams figure out a little bit of what you can do and what maybe your weaknesses are, and so they force you towards your weaknesses a little bit. That's what teams have done to the Eagles, yet they still find ways to be successful. On the other side, Patrick Mahomes, good numbers, but a new cast of characters around him. They haven't got comfortable in their passing game yet, so it's been pretty impressive, the numbers he's put up, while they still have to get guys in rhythm with what they're trying to do.
Rich, I will tell you that the Eagles at 8-1 have the best start of any team coming off a loss in the Super Bowl the previous season. Chiefs are 7-2, and these two teams right now, like I said, lead their respective conferences as we send it back to you.
And it's remarkable, the one loss the Eagles suffered came to a team that just benched the winning quarterback on that day for Tim Boyle. On Friday's first ever Black Friday game, it's the new Jets starting quarterback Tim Boyle for the benched Zach Wilson against the Miami Dolphins on Friday. Kurt Warner, I know you have been looking at this kid, Zach Wilson's career, closely from jump and look at all the tape and film. What are your 2 cents on this move by the Jets?
Well, yesterday, obviously, we talked on our show, Rich, that I said I thought Zach Wilson was playing his best football from a decision-making standpoint of his career. But decision-making is not the only part of the game. You've got to make plays on top of it. That's the thing that he was struggling with, not making the plays that were out there in front of him. He wasn't getting a lot of help. The offense is in a really tough spot, but I think we all saw this, that they had to make a change at this point to try to salvage the season, because Zach Wilson, unfortunately, just wasn't getting it done.
And the Jets, again, are taking on the Dolphins the day after the Thanksgiving Day tripleheader that you can hear on so many of these Westwood One stations. Much more to come as we approach kickoff between the Eagles and the Chiefs, including my chat with Jason Kelsey of the Eagles. But when we return, I speak with Chiefs defensive lineman Chris Jones. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Fuel veterans. Whatever it is you got to be thankful for, be thankful.
The Stars welcome you to their place this Thanksgiving weekend. Visit country star Carrie Underwood in Carrie's Country, Channel 60, as she counts down her holiday favorites.
This is Carrie's Countdown.
Bruce Springsteen's prepared a special episode of his radio show, From My Home to Yours.
Hello, East Street Nation.
Catch it on E Street Radio, Channel 20. Feast on a cornucopia of guest DJ sessions and takeovers all week long across SiriusXM and on the SiriusXM app. Just search Thanksgiving.
Nobody covers the National Football League.
They give Mahomes time for the end zone. He throws and it's caught. Touchdown!
Like SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88. Our team of former players, coaches, and front office executives like Charlie Weiss, Pat Kerwin, Tim Miller, Rich Gannon, Alex Smith, and Hall of Famer Bill Polian brings you closer to the game. If it's happening, we are there. Live from the Scouting Combine in March to the draft in April. And in the summer, SiriusXM NFL Radio takes you to all 32 training camps. We connect you with the history of the game on stage for Hall of Fame weekend. Hear all the primetime play-by-play action from opening night through the Super Bowl.
Spectacular in every way. Confetti flying in the air.
Your 24/7 home for the NFL all year long. SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88.
Sirius
SiriusXM has football covered from every perspective. Hear daily analysis of the National Football League on NFL Radio Channel 88.
He's playing some great football. Not good football, but some great football.
The most in-depth college football talk on College Sports Radio Channel 84 and our Power 5 conference channels.
They want to play fast, gas the defense, hit big plays.
And get expert fantasy football advice on Fantasy Sports Radio Channel 87.
This guy has a chance to be a baller. He has the most upside in the history of fantasy football.
It's an all-out blitz of football talk on SiriusXM and the SiriusXM app.
Welcome to the Monday Night Football pregame show on Westwood 1, sponsored by BetMGM. Football season is here. Download the BetMGM app and place your same-game parlays and more at the King of Sportsbooks. Please gamble responsibly. Here's your host, Rich Eisen.
We are getting closer to kickoff of the Super Bowl 57 rematch between Philly and KC, and both teams are fresh after a nice week off. For the Chiefs, that bye came on the heels of a big win in Germany over the Dolphins, and with just 2 losses on the season, they're in a familiar spot atop the AFC. But this season, it's their defense that's led the way for Andy Reid and company. The Chiefs are allowing just under 16 points per game, the fewest they've allowed in the 11 seasons under Reid, and one of the leaders of that defense is Chris Jones. 21 sacks since the start of last season, the most of any defensive tackle in that span. And when I spoke to him earlier this week, I asked him if this is the best defense he's ever played on.
So far, so good. Still 8 more games left in the season. I don't want to jinx us, by tooting our horn so early. In the first 8 games, this is the best I've played in. Ever since Spaz been here, I think this is the most complete defense I've been a part of.
So what does he do? What's his special sauce that you guys clearly are buying what he's selling, Chris?
Well, the main difference, what people don't know, is Spag's wife moved to Kansas City, and that changed the whole game for us. She haven't been living in Kansas City, and this is her first year living in Kansas City, and that was changed. Yeah.
How do you mean? Just because he's personally, happier, more focused? He doesn't have a split family.
He has his family here. He has his wife here. Yeah, and when you have your significant other around you, it just makes you a better person, honestly. And I think that's what she being here has done for him and has done for us.
Yeah, sometimes the personal means all the difference. When you're talking about
means all the difference, man.
Yeah. It sure does. What is the meaning of this Super Bowl rematch, Chris? How are you viewing this Monday night matchup against Philadelphia?
It's important. I think this is the best team in the NFL right now. They got the best overall offense and defense, complete team when you look at it pound for pound. And this will be a test for us. I'm looking forward to it. I know this is a great team, so it's always good to get that competitive spirit, but it's also Monday Night Football, man. Monday Night Football in Arrowhead, which is special to me.
So the Super Bowl means nothing in terms of the rematch? Want to make sure they understand that you have dominance over them, or the penalty at the end of the game last year that a lot of Philadelphia fans are still talking about didn't mean a difference, Chris? Anything like
we
that?
already won the Super Bowl, man. Unfortunately, we already won for them. But I think this is a complete different team for them, which gives us a challenge. They got a complete different roster. I think they're even better than they were last year. So I'm looking forward for it to be a competitive game.
The brotherly shove is coming in your direction, Chris, right? You know that, right?
Yeah, it is. It is.
Okay.
They haven't been stopped all year. But we got to plan for it. We're going to watch a few rugby games. And I got a rugby friend. I can't disclose his name, but I got a rugby friend who's been telling me a few little pointers on what I can do.
Because, rugby scrums are known for a lot of things can happen in those piles. You're not talking about that, Chris, right? No.
I can't say.
The scrum. All right. Okay. So have you met Taylor Swift yet, Chris? Has that happened?
I haven't, man. I haven't. First time she came, she invited us all to dinner, but I was so tired. It was like my second game back, and I was like, I'm exhausted. I went home and got in bed.
You were invited to a dinner, right, after a game, and you said no. You turned that down, Chris.
No, I didn't turn it down. I was just too tired to go.
Okay. Turned in. How about that? You didn't turn down, you turned in.
Turned in, I like that.
All right. You didn't turn down, you turned in. Is because you knew this was true love and there'd be more opportunities. that she'd be back.
Absolutely,
How about that?
I knew she would be back. Travis Kelce, he's a lovable guy. I knew his Swifty moves, he's going to get her to come back.
Fun stuff. And by the way, Taylor Swift not expected to be there tonight. She's giving a makeup concert in the Southern Hemisphere. Words I've never said before on Westwood One or this broadcast. Up next, let's chat with the brother of Travis Kelce. His name's Jason. Why can no one stop that most unstoppable play in football? We will ask Jason Kelce when we return. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Some days I cover up because of my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis. Now I'm hitting the road with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, 3 out of 4 people achieved 90% clearer skin at 4 months. And Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor today about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist prescribed biologic in psoriasis, and visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Young people with developmental disabilities deserve every chance for a full and active life, but it can be difficult to balance their day-to-day needs with their lifetime of potential. Hi, I'm Kurt Warner. My wife Brenda and I started Treasure House, a community for young adults with developmental disabilities who have the potential to grow and thrive in the right environment. It's designed not just to be a place to live, but to truly be a home. Join us in supporting these young adults by making a contribution today. Visit treasurehouse.org. That's treasurehouse.org.
Shop Black Friday every day and get the best new deals all month long only at Lowe's. Shop the lowest prices of the year on select major appliances and save an extra $100 for every $800 you spend on select major appliances. Plus, get your home ready for the season with Holiday Living 100-count LED string lights. Was $8.98, now $4.98. Because Lowe's knows deals. Valid through 11/22 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Appliance savings vary based on purchase amount. Exclusions apply. See Lowe's.com for details.
This Thanksgiving, the NFL on CBS streams live on Paramount Plus with a tasty NFC East matchup. A wild play! The Dallas Cowboys renew their Thanksgiving tradition and take aim at another big win on their march towards the playoffs.
Prescott going deep, and he's got him again!
As they host the hungry Washington Commanders in the latest chapter of their historic rivalry.
Caught for the touchdown!
Another great NFL on CBS Thanksgiving Classic kicks off at 4:30 Eastern. Streaming live on Paramount Plus.
This year, Staples will not be celebrating the holidays. Instead, we're celebrating the holiday deals with amazing savings for the holiday season. Save 60% on custom holiday cards, save 60% on custom invitations, and save 60% on custom photo gifts like mugs and calendars. During Staples holiday deals, it's not about the ho-ho-ho, it's about saving do-do-do. Save 60% on custom cards, invitations, and photo gifts today at Staples. Ends 12/2. Visit staples.com/print for more details.
Welcome back to the Monday Night Football pregame show on Westwood One, sponsored by BetMGM. Football season is here. Download the BetMGM app and place your same-game parlays and more at the King of Sportsbooks. Please gamble responsibly. Once again, here's Rich Eisen.
What a great way to kick off Thanksgiving week. Yes, with a rematch of the Super Bowl, best records in their respective conferences again at this present moment, but it's also, of course, a family affair, the Kelce Bowl. Jason Kelce's never beaten his younger brother Travis, at least in the NFL, and that includes last year's Super Bowl. So, when I spoke to Jason Kelce earlier this week, I asked him if he'll be using that Super Bowl loss as motivation tonight against the Chiefs.
To be honest, I know I'm not viewing it as a rematch. I think that the reality is, both of these teams are different. And, for us, we're just really trying to focus on who the Chiefs are this year, who their defense is this year. And, man, they're playing really good ball right now. They've been playing great ball the last decade with Andy Reid at this point. But, Steve Spagnuolo has them playing great defense. They play well together. They hide things. They disguise. They have great players. across the board. So we got a challenge in front of us.
Yeah, I know. I had Chris Jones on, Jason, and I was just remarking, it's so rare for me to interview two people in a game who are actually facing one another, right? Like, how often do you think when you're getting ready to snap the ball, you look up and 95 standing right there?
Hopefully it's not too much.
That's right.
Yeah, he's a tremendous player. He's got that unique blend of twitchiness and power, speed. So, he's got not only an array of moves, but an array of talent, which makes it difficult. You can't cheat. It makes it more difficult, especially with a seasoned guy like Chris, no doubt about it.
How do you respond to the narrative that an 8-1 team isn't firing in all cylinders? That is the narrative about the Eagles right now. How do you respond to that, Jason?
I think it's an accurate narrative. I think that if you look at the way we've played, different phases have been phenomenal throughout that stretch. But we really haven't put maybe one game where all of them are working together and clicking. It's been very much been one of those things where the defense has been there some weeks, the offense has been there some weeks. So I kind of look at it as a positive. We're very, very happy to be 8-1. But we also know that there's a lot of things to clean up and fix, and that we can still become a much better football team than we've played to date.
I need your help then, too, now, Jason, because I will not say the words tush push. Won't do it. Can't do it. And I'm beginning to get sick of saying brotherly shove. What do you call it?
We just call it a quarterback sneak. It's
really? It's like sneak, and you know what it is?
Yeah, we have a code word for it, but I'm not. Like all of our runs, they have a specific word attached to them.
I am curious to ask you, why does this work so well?
I think if you do it right offensively, it's an incredibly difficult play to stop. You have to go all out as a defense, and as a defensive coordinator, you're caught in a bind. Do we go all out to stop the sneak and prevent a 1-yard conversion, or do we kind of protect against a potential explosive play down the field while also trying to stop it, which kind of leaves it a little bit more open to the conversion? So it's one of those things that it's so hard to defend the extremes of it. And the circumstances of the down and distance really dictate that.
How are you enjoying this past year, man? A lot of folks wondering how you're enjoying it and how much longer you're going to do it. What's your mindset going into this Week 11 game?
I'm loving it, man. It's fun right now. It really is. It's a lot of fun. Is it harder in some ways? Yes. And are the physical things of getting up and going out there and practice, is that more difficult? Yeah, absolutely. But at the end of the day, man, we're really enjoying it. I'm enjoying it, and just trying to cherish it, because it's not going to be there much longer. So just taking it one day at a time and appreciating the people that I'm around.
Love that guy. He is legendary. 6 Pro Bowls, 5 first-team All-Pro selections, a Super Bowl title, and perhaps most impressively, a recent nomination for the sexiest man alive by People magazine. More to come on this pregame show, perhaps a little bit more substantive football information before kickoff. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
The Busted Open podcast is now available on YouTube. This is Dave LaGreca, host of Busted Open, the #1 pro wrestling show on the planet. You can now watch and listen to the award-winning Busted Open podcast every single day on YouTube. Our best interviews, behind-the-scenes access, and some of our best content from the past. All available right now when you go to youtube.com/@BustedOpenPodcast. Subscribe right now.
Premier League title contenders square off in a marquee match on Sirius XM FC.
Manchester City showing their title quality.
Manchester City have dominated the domestic league for a decade, but Liverpool are ready to challenge the conquerors again.
Mo Salah in the penalty area. Who finds the corner?
Manchester City, Liverpool. Don't miss this seismic Premier League clash starting Saturday morning at 7:30 Eastern on Sirius XM FC 157 and the Sirius XM app.
On SiriusXM, the NFL experience goes far beyond game day, and your SiriusXM subscription gives you all the access you need to the NFL content you crave every game. With your hometown announcers on the SiriusXM app.
He caught it for a touchdown!
Hear live talk shows discussing all the different angles.
He's been injured, but he knows how to win.
Passionate debates on Mad Dog Sports Radio. Interviews with coaches and players on NFL Radio. And advice on your fantasy lineups on Fantasy Sports Radio. All the NFL content you need, all on the SiriusXM app.
truly go inside the game of pro football, you need to see things from the player's perspective.
Let's go.
Every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern, catch the Player's Point.
Let's go. Let's bring the energy.
Join NFL tight end Colin Thompson and Miami Dolphins fullback Alec Ingold as they break down the biggest stories in the NFL.
It's an encouraging way to look at football.
The Player's Point. Every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern, only on SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88, and the SiriusXM app.
Welcome back to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. I'm Rich Eisen. So close to the big kickoff time now to hear from Nick Kostos of BetQL Network with some of the numbers our listeners might be interested in for tonight's matchup between the Eagles and the Chiefs. Nick?
Thanks, Rich. The spread for tonight's Super Bowl rematch on Monday Night Football sees Patrick Mahomes and the Kansas City Chiefs a 2.5-point favorite over Jalen Hurts and the Philadelphia Eagles. The total is 46. And let's start there with the total, which was actually bet down over the course of the week to 45, only to be bet back up to 46 on game day. Bettors perhaps expecting a game like the Super Bowl, which landed at 73 points. As for the side, KC has held as a 2.5-point favorite all week, making this a fun bet your opinion game. Which team do you think is better? Tonight will also impact the MVP race. With Mahomes and Hurts the co-favorites, the winning quarterback tonight will almost certainly be the sole favorite tomorrow morning. As for props, Eagles receiver Devontae Smith saw a spike in targets last year when tight end Dallas Goedert was out. Goedert's out tonight. Smith's yardage prop, 56.5. I'm Nick Kostos from the BetQL Network, sponsored by BetMGM, the king of sportsbooks. Please gamble responsibly. Rich, back to you.
All right, Nick, I will be back at halftime when NFL Network insider Ian Rappaport joins me on all the hot news going on around the National Football League. But okay, let's roll. Going back to Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. It's the Eagles. It's the Chiefs. It's Kevin Harlan. It's Kurt Warner. And it's you. Actually, it's all of us, this football-loving nation. Chiefs-Eagles, right here on Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
What's up, everybody? Nick Kostos here, host of You Better You Bet on the BetQL Network, weekdays 3 to 7 p.m. Eastern.
What is the BetQL Network?
The BetQL Network is where the smartest sports betting talk meets the most entertaining sports betting talk. We call it Wagertainment.
Not bury the lead here. Folks, Jenks is 7-0 this week.
I love ugly football. This is so degenerate. Is this a live betting game?
Listen to the BetQL Network anywhere and anytime on the new and improved Odyssey app, or watch us on twitch.tv/BetQL, presented by the king of sportsbooks, BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to gamble responsibly. Visit BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. Must be 21 years or older to wager. U.S. promotional offers not available in D.C., Mississippi, New York, or Ontario. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER in Colorado, Washington, D.C., Illinois, Indiana, Kansas, Kentucky, Louisiana, Maryland, Mississippi, New Jersey, Nevada, Ohio, Pennsylvania, Tennessee, Virginia, West Virginia, Wyoming. Call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY in New York. Call 1-800-NEXT-STEP in Arizona. Call 1-800-327-5050 in Massachusetts. Call 1-800-BETS-OFF in Iowa and 1-800-270-7117 for confidential help in Michigan. In partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel.
Jim Gaffigan here with some more Straight Talk. Now you can get a Walmart Plus membership, plus not pay for it, because it's included with Straight Talk wireless plans. You get free delivery with Walmart Plus a Paramount Plus subscription included. Plus, you pay less for gas. That's a lot of pluses.
Only Straight Talk gives you unlimited 5G data and Walmart Plus included on select plans for free.
Straight Talk Wireless, available at Walmart.
Requires service on Gold or Platinum Unlimited. One offer per eligible account. Paramount Plus Essential Plan only. Separate registration required. Additional terms apply.
Honey, can you swing by the post office and grab some stamps?
Done.
And drop off these packages?
Sure thing, honey.
Ooh, and get the tracking info.
Got it.
But you haven't moved.
I know. How great is that?
This holiday season, the Postal Service is closer than ever with convenient ship-from-home services like label printing, free package pickup, and delivery notifications. You can send more holiday joy from the comfort of home. The United States Postal Service, delivering for America. Ship from home at USPS.com/holidayjoy.
You're all set with your Medicare prescriptions, Mrs. Brown.
This is not just low-cost copays at Walgreens.
I can actually help you set up 90-day refills if you want.
This is having a partner you can trust. Get low-cost copays, 90-day refills, and delivery from your neighborhood Walgreens. This is being independent. Together. Walgreens.
Restrictions apply. For details, see walgreens.com/pharmacy.
Are you guilty of loving true crime? Pluto TV has entire channels dedicated to true crime, all for free. I wanna be free. It's TV the way it should be. Pluto TV. Stream now. Pay never.
It's Wrangler season out there. Warmer days, cooler nights. Open roads, endless horizons. And you need to be ready in jeans made for the unpredictable. Wrangler, for the ride of life. Shop our newest styles today at Wrangler.com.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Westwood One. Your home.
Get daily football news on the players and teams that matter to you on SiriusXM NFL Radio Channel 88 and the SiriusXM app.
Monday Night Football is on Westwood One. Tonight, it's a Super Bowl 57 rematch.
Hurts looking, standing still, winding up, long pass, it lands at the 20, no one is there, zeros on the clock, it's over, the Chiefs have won! The Chiefs have won Super Bowl 57!
You got great teams in general. I mean, obviously Jalen's a great quarterback, but I think just the full entire team on both sides is, you never know how the game's going to go. It could be high scoring, it could be low scoring, but two teams that usually find a way to get a win, playing on Monday Night Football in front of the whole world. It's going to be a great game, and I'm glad it's at Arrowhead.
It's Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs against Jalen Hurts and the Eagles.
When you have the opportunity to play in those big games, you know, there's always a ton that you can take away from. You take what you take from it, you grow. Everything is a true lesson in it. Just trying to move forward.
Kickoff is less than 15 minutes away. Let's head to the stadium and join Hall of Famer Kurt Warner and the voice of Monday Night Football, Kevin Harlan.
Coast to coast and around the world, good evening from Kansas City with rain and wind and temperatures in the low 40s. It's the rematch, as David Lee just told us, of Super Bowl 57, the Philadelphia Eagles and the Kansas City Chiefs. The Eagles have the best record in the NFC. The Chiefs have the best record in the AFC. Each team is coming off a bye. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, and the NFL Network's Rich Eisen will join us from our Westwood One studios at halftime, and he'll be updating news and stories from around the National Football League, and the biggest story is clearly here. I mean, this has been circled on our calendars since the very beginning.
Well, and you got two teams that have lived up to the hype, right? It was Super Bowl last year, but we've got the best team in the NFC, best team in the AFC. I think I heard a little bit earlier that this is the best matchup in terms of two records for teams coming off the Super Bowl playing the following year. So it has lived up to all the hype. Both teams have lived up to the hype, even though it hasn't looked maybe as clean and as smooth as maybe we expected it for these two teams. They're figuring their way out, but still, the two best teams in the league. They've shown up week after week after week, and this is going to be a good one.
For the Chiefs, Kurt, it's been their defense, not the offense.
What?
Yeah,
What?
I know it.
What?
I'm
Is
reading
it
what I wrote,
15
and
still
I
the
can't
quarterback
believe
for the offense? But that's the amazing thing is we knew last year in the Super Bowl that they were really young on defense. They played well, but they were really, really young. Those young players have grown up here, a lot of them in year 2, year 3, and they are playing very, very good. It's not just the Chris Jones show. They're playing great on the back end, and that really has allowed this offense to figure out some of the issues. We know that they've got Travis Kelce. Travis Kelce's going to be there, and he's going to be their main guy. But they've got to find some other guys. They've got to find some consistency in the pass game. When I watch the tape of Patrick Mahomes, there's so much hesitation, Kevin, and you don't see that. He goes back, he knows what he wants to do, and he attacks down the field. There is a lot of hesitation right now in their pass game as he's trying to figure out these receivers. Beautiful thing, still sitting at the top of the AFC. Defense is playing well. If they figure that out, they're going to be even more scary as a football team, but it just hasn't clicked quite yet.
Last season, the Eagles were just tremendous. I mean, they were steamrolling opponents, rolling their way to the NFC Championship and on to the Super Bowl. And Hurts was terrific. Hurts finished number 2 in the MVP voting a year ago. Mahomes won it, so he's the reigning MVP. But maybe no other quarterback has been hotter than Hurts since about week 7 of this year.
Yeah, he's playing really, really well. Early in the year, remember, they've got a new offensive coordinator with the Eagles. So there's a transition that goes into that feel for your quarterback, that feel for a game. They haven't run as many RPOs this year. That was a huge part of their game last year. They haven't run as many quarterback runs. Huge part of Jalen Hurts' game as well. Had the knee issue. Maybe that slowed some of that down. Coming off the bye, he's off the injury report. Maybe that enters back in because that really is a part of his game that makes him dynamic. But to your point, he made such great strides from 2 years ago to last year in terms of playing quarterback from inside the pocket, deciphering things, making the throws that he needs to make, and he's just gotten better every single year. This year playing really, really well inside the pocket and exactly what you're talking about.
All right, tonight's weather report is sponsored by the Home Depot. This holiday, the Home Depot is helping you get gifts that keep on giving. Black Friday savings all month long at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. 43 degrees as the Eagles come out onto the field, which, by the way, is in great condition. Light rain now. It's been misty most of the day. Threat of rain throughout the game. May let up in the fourth quarter, and that's something we're looking forward to. But every seat is filled, and there are a lot of Eagle fans here in the Midwest on this Thanksgiving week. Most people dressed in ponchos and rain-repellent gear. It's chilly. It's windy, too. The wind is at about 10 to 15 miles an hour. All a part of this Super Bowl rematch between the Eagles and the Chiefs. Stay with us. We are working our way towards kickoff at Arrowhead. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Congratulations to the Texas Rangers.
The Rangers have won the World Series.
The only thing harder than winning that title is defending it. Tune to MLB Network Radio for up-to-the-minute coverage of baseball's hot stove season. Start your day with Steve Phillips, Eduardo Perez, and Xavier Scruggs at 7 Eastern on the leadoff spot.
There's something special going on there.
Followed by Mike Farron and former GM Jim Duquette on Power Alley at 10.
They woke up a sleeping dog.
Weekdays at 2 Eastern. Brian Spilborn, CJ Nitkowski, and Brad Lidge on Loud Outs.
I wanted to cheer for big home runs and a lot of them.
Plus, exclusive on-site pregame shows from the League Championship Series and the World Series. Don't miss a pitch of the excitement on SiriusXM and hear your hometown announcers wherever you are on the SXM app. MLB Network Radio. Baseball talk for the baseball fan. Hear it on SiriusXM 89 and the SiriusXM app.
Hi, football fans. This is Solomon Wilcox. Join me and my co-host, Tori Holt, tomorrow morning as we recap tonight's Super Bowl rematch between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Kansas City Chiefs. Plus, don't miss the Week 11 edition of Big Game Ballers as Tori gives you his list of top performers from around the league. Start your morning with the opening drive tomorrow at 7 a.m. Eastern on NFL Radio Channel 88 and on the SiriusXM app, included with all of our trials and popular plans.
Hey, what's going on? This is your boy Kevin Hart, and guess what? I've got my own channel on SiriusXM, Kevin Hart's Laugh Out Loud Radio, Channel 96. We play the best stand-up comedy from some of my favorite comedians, and I got my own show. It's called Straight From the Heart, and I host it with a bunch of unattractive friends of mine. They call the Plastic Cup Boys. Every Tuesday and Thursday, real, raw, authentic conversation. 4 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. Eastern. Laugh Out Loud Radio right here on SiriusXM, Channel 96. Don't miss it.
Rain falling here at Arrowhead Stadium. The Chiefs being introduced. The Eagles are already on their sideline awaiting the national anthem. And time now for Kurt Warner to advise us on what each team needs to do tonight in order to win. It's sponsored by Fidelity Wealth Management. With Fidelity Wealth Management, your dedicated advisor will work with you to create a personalized plan that can adjust as your needs change. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC. So the Eagles come in 8-1, the Chiefs at 7-2, and Kurt, walk us through this one.
Well, I tell you what, we talked about it already, the weather conditions. We're going to continue to talk about it, and that's going to be the first key, is who handles these weather conditions the best. Ball's going to be wet, going to be slippery. Turnovers is always key when you have two good football teams playing against each other, and it's going to be a factor in all areas of the game. The trenches. who's going to win the trenches. When you have games like this in weather, you have to be able to run the football and win up front. That's where the Eagles have thrived. Can the Kansas City Chiefs counter that? And then, the big names, Kelsey, A.J. Brown. I'm looking for the other guys. Who are the other guys that step up for the Chiefs in the passing game? Who are the other guys that step up for the Eagles in the passing game to give them big plays? Those guys will be key in this matchup.
All right, we've got the two teams that are number one in their respective conferences. The battle of the two top quarterbacks in the NFL. And the rematch and maybe a preview of the Super Bowl. The opening kickoff from Kansas City is coming up. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
My passion about ancestry comes from the fact that I was an only child who didn't have family. I see all my friends doing family outings and family this, and I would spend weekends just lost in ancestry. My first one that I found was Liz. I was also an only child, and there were no big holiday gatherings where I got to know cousins or aunts. It's because of ancestry we've kind of become bi-coastal besties.
The holidays are meant to be shared with family. Start today during our holiday sale at Ancestry.com.
At Simply Safe Home Security, your safety is the only thing that matters. That's why you get 24/7 professional monitoring for less than $1 a day, because every home deserves to be protected. Right now, get 50% off the whole home security system named the best of 2023 by U.S. News and World Report. Visit simplysafe.com/radio to save big today. Advanced Home Security, 24/7 professional monitoring for less than $1 a day. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
At Navy Federal Credit Union, we want to share special thank you messages this Veterans Day. And who better to hear them from than your friends and family?
Happy Veterans Day to my husband, Timothy Golden. We are so proud of you.
I'd like to shout out Brendan Barrett, who served as an infantryman in the U.S. Army.
Sending a happy Veterans Day shout out to my amazing husband, Shane Dixon.
And from all of us here, happy Veterans Day. Use hashtag Gratitude Mission to thank a veteran and honor their service. Your service inspires ours. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Insured by NCUA.
NFLShop.com is your one-stop shop for officially licensed NFL gear to rep your favorite team. Check out the latest arrivals of jerseys, t-shirts, and much more. You'll find everything you need for a winning season with the best selection of NFL gear you'll find anywhere. Assemble your fan uniform for cheering on your team everywhere from the stadium to your couch. Shop an unbeatable selection of gear to showcase your team pride and style. To shop now, go to NFLShop.com.
Staples is serious about gaming. And during Staples Black Friday holiday deals, we're even serious-er. Save $50 on the Xbox Series S with 3-month Game Pass Ultimate Bundle, now just $249.99 at Staples. Plus, the Emerge Vortex Gaming Chair is only $119.99, a savings of $140. Discover serious savings on gaming today at Staples. Xbox offer available online in select stores only while supplies last. Limit 1. Ends 11/27. Share offer in store only. Ends 11/25.
Try Barbasol 1919 Classic Shaving Cream. Paying homage to the original invented over 100 years ago. This non-aerosol formula features enhanced ingredients, an exceptional glide, and crisp fragrance for a winning shave experience. Learn more at Barbasol.com.
Do you have a game plan for COVID-19? Prescription oral treatments must be taken within the first 5 days of symptoms, even if mild. If you have a high risk factor, ask your doctor if treatment is right for you. Visit treatcovid19.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Welcome back to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. It's time for another memorable moment in football history. Sponsored by Kohl's.
It is a 27-yard field goal for the lead. Winchester, the snap. The hold by Townsend that gives away and good! 27-yard field goal to take the lead with 8 seconds remaining in Super Bowl 57. 38-35. Game-winning field goal by Kansas City Chiefs kicker Harrison Butker 9 months ago as the Chiefs captured their second Lombardi trophy in 4 years and third in team history. Playing on a gimpy ankle, he injured earlier in the playoffs. Quarterback Patrick Mahomes led the Chiefs offense with 3 touchdown passes, including a pair in the fourth quarter, to claim Super Bowl MVP honors for a second time in his career. The defeat was a bitter pill to swallow for Jalen Hurts and the Eagles, who won a franchise-best 14 games in the regular season. Hurts was magnificent in the big game, totaling 4 total touchdowns
and 374 yards of offense in the loss. That's tonight's memorable moment in football history, sponsored by Kohl's. Celebrate the season with gifts, deals, and holiday feels. Find perfect presents for everybody and every budget. Shop Kohl's and Kohls.com today. We've had the flip of the coin. The Eagles have won it, and they have chosen to take the second half kickoff. So it'll be Mahomes and the Chiefs getting it first here to start this one, concluding week 11. Would you like to have the ball first, or would you rather have your defense out there first?
Well, you understand the theory behind with taking the second half, see how things go, try to get that rhythm. But no, I wanted the football. I wanted to come out and get into a rhythm. You're already nervous for these big moments, nervous playing the only game in town on Monday Night Football. So you wanted to get out there and get a completion, get the ball out of your hands so you could settle in and just play ball. So I wanted the ball first. If I'm Patrick Mahomes at home in front of the fans, you want to try to establish something early.
Did it change with the weather? If the weather was like this, did it matter if you got it first or second?
I didn't want to play. I wanted to go inside.
Good. It's time for the opening kickoff here at Rockin' Arrowhead, sponsored by Northern Tool and Equipment. Get the tools you need from the brands you trust. Start solving your projects today at northerntool.com. We are made for this. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1 from Arrowhead in Kansas City. The 7-2 Chiefs, the Eagles at 8-1, each team coming off a bye. And the Eagles have it teed up at their own 35. They've got white jerseys and white pants tonight, and the dark green helmets. The Chiefs in the bright red jerseys and white pants. And here we go with the kickoff from right to left in the end zone, about 8 yards deep. Landing and kicking out. It'll be a touchback. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 25. And the Chiefs quarterback, Patrick Mahomes, with bare arms tonight, but keeping his hands warm in a warmer on a belt around his waist, is out there with his team. And Kurt Warner, it's 1st and 10 for Kansas City.
When you always think about the script, the first 15, you don't really plan for weather with your first 15 and wonder how that may change here for the Chiefs.
He's under center and he gets the snap and he fakes the handoff and rolls to the near side. Mahomes cocks his arm. He throws a pass. It's incomplete. He was running along the 20 laterally, coming to the near sideline. Incomplete, low, uncatchable pass. 2nd down and 10.
Try to come out with a naked bootleg. Nice job by that Eagles defense. They had everything covered up. Patrick Mahomes bought a little extra time, but put a little heat behind that throw and almost looked like it went right between the receiver's hands. Something we're going to be paying attention to all night long with this weather.
4 in the secondary. Mahomes at his own 25. He's in the shotgun with a couple tight ends. 2nd down 10. The shotgun snap. The drop back of 5. Here comes the rush. He's hit and brought down. Reddick coming from the side. Hassan Reddick bringing down, sacking Mahomes back at the Kansas City 16, and a loss of 9. They didn't sack him at all in the Super Bowl, and they had 78 of them coming into the Super Bowl. That Eagle defense flexing its muscles early.
They changed that right there. They even had a tight end over there trying to chip him. And then the offensive tackle on that side, Jawan Taylor, tried to get his hands on it. Looked like his hands just slipped right off the jersey of Hassan Reddick as he came around the edge. Don't think about weather affecting offensive linemen, but a little slippery there.
3rd down, 19, shotgun snap, screen pass, caught by McKinnon. 15, runs along the numbers to the 20, brought down on the play and tackled by Bradley Roby. It's only a gain of 4. They're well shy of the 1st down. 4th and 15. Here comes the Kansas City punting unit, and our clock at 13:53 in the 1st quarter.
You know, I was mentioning how most offensive teams script 10, 15 plays to start every game. They script it throughout the week, and it's interesting. You plan those plays in good weather. You expect to have good weather, and you always wonder how that's going to change things that you didn't plan for when you come into a game like this.
Here's the Kansas City punt by Tommy Townsend, and it's a bad one. No distance, out of bounds, going down the far sideline, kicking out at about the 47-yard line, 48-yard line of Philadelphia. Only a 32-yard punt. There is a wind, but it's a crosswind from the near sideline, Kurt, to the far.
Well, exactly what you don't want to do, right? Set the Eagles up almost at midfield with their first drive. Field position. We always talk about that in bad weather games. Field position can play huge. And so far, the Eagles win that one.
Now they move the ball back. They have adjusted the spot and put it back at the 43, taking it from the 48.
Is that home field advantage right
yes,
there? Like,
right
hey,
there.
we're just going to move it back 5 yards. We're at home.
They'll be in the pistol formation. Hurts looking through that green face mask. 1st and 10. There's the shotgun snap. The handoff to Swift. He goes over the right tackle. Dives across on the grass. The 45. On the numbers to the 46. Incurred a gain of 3 on 1st down for Philly.
What addition DeAndre Swift has been for this team. Came over from Detroit, and a lot of people thought, he'd be one of the battery of backs for this Philadelphia Eagles team. But very early on, he took that lead role, over 600 yards rushing halfway through the season.
5 defensive backs. Hurts in the gun. 5 wide. The Eagles in all white with green helmets moving from right to left. They're at their own 46. 2nd down and 7. Hurts now looking over the defense. On the line, they got 3. There's the shotgun snap. It's a handoff in the gun to Swift. He runs over the left tackle. He's outside the hash, and he picks up a single yard on the play, going against Steve Spagnuolo's Kansas City defense, which has been great. He's out to the 47 of Philadelphia.
They have been great. Nice job here early. 2 runs, hold them to 4 yards total. Keep them in a 3rd and longer situation. Want to try to force Jalen Hurts and these quarterbacks to throw the ball down the field.
Running back now, Kenneth Gainwell. 3 receivers to the near side. Chiefs have 6 in the secondary. In the shotgun, Philly 47. 3rd down and 6. Hurts now squatting, giving hand signals to his receivers. 4 on the defensive line for the Chiefs. The shotgun snap, the drop back at 3, the block by the running back. He's got a messy pocket. He's hit once, he's hit twice, he's hit a 3rd time, and he's sacked. Back at about the 39. McDuffie came through for the Chiefs. Heavy pressure everywhere he looked. He saw a red jersey. Losing 7. 4th and 13. The Eagles punting unit is out there.
Well, you saw Jalen Hurts go to a check right there, and it turned out to be all slants across the board, but he looked uncomfortable. They brought pressure off the right-hand side, had his outside slant available to him, but he got his eyes dropped to that pressure, was uncomfortable, as you said, and couldn't find his receiver.
Braden Mann with the right-footed punt for Philadelphia to our left. And waving it off as the ball lands on the grass at the 25 and kicks to the 20 and rolls right there is McCole Hardman, who let it go, a 40-yard punt. So each team has had it once. Each quarterback has been sacked. Each team has punted. We have no score. 11-17 in the first from Arrowhead. Eagles and Chiefs, and this is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
This is Bob Kendrick, president of the Negro Leagues Baseball Museum and host of the Sirius XM original podcast, Black Diamonds. Hear stories about the legends of the Negro Leagues and conversations with the all-time greats they've influenced, like 2-time Super Bowl MVP Patrick Mahomes.
When it comes to having fun and enjoying myself on the field, I'm going to do that. It comes from the history. I learned it from my dad, who learned it from guys in the Negro League.
Hear over 70 episodes of the award-winning Black Diamonds podcast, available now on the Sirius XM app or wherever you get your podcasts.
It's a Thanksgiving tradition. The NFL on Sirius XM. 3 big games, 3 classic rivalries. Packers-Lions.
Oh, baby, what a run! Touchdown, Detroit Lions!
Commanders-Cowboys.
Prescott left side of the end zone. Caught it! Touchdown!
And Seahawks-Niners.
And a handoff to McCaffrey. Walks in the end zone. Touchdown!
It all begins Thursday at 12:30 Eastern on NFL Radio Channel 88 and the Sirius XM app.
Sirius XM has the NFL covered from every angle. Hear all-pro analysis on Sirius XM NFL Radio Channel 88.
This team is not built to succeed.
Join the passionate debate on Mad Dog Sports Radio Channel 82.
You gotta be kidding me!
And get expert fantasy football advice on Fantasy Sports Radio Channel 87.
Joe in Florida, let's fix your fantasy lineup.
It's an all-out blitz of football talk on Sirius XM and the Sirius XM app.
Hey everyone, it's your friend John Mayer here. Genres aren't rock or pop or hip-hop. They're real genres of life. They're like Mondays, dinner with family, songs I remember from junior high. And that's what you're gonna get on Life with John Mayer. It's my music, it's everyone else's music. It's singing in the shower and a quiet night at home. And I'll be going on the air live to kick the channel off all day Wednesday, starting 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific. Life with John Mayer, Channel 14, and on the Sirius XM app.
Light rain, 44 in Kansas City. We're in the Grainger broadcast booth at Arrowhead. Tackle your to-do list with Grainger like Kurt Warner and I do, from locker rooms to plant floors. Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. It's 1st and 10. Each team is at it once, each a 3 and out, and a sack by the respective defenses. Mahomes in the gun from his 20 after the Philly punt. It's a shotgun snap and a handoff to Pacheco, who bores his way over the right guard on the hash mark, and he picks up 3. Kurt up to the Kansas City 23.
Well, the Kansas City Chiefs have a really good offensive line, even though they haven't been necessarily dominating in the run game. It's something that they're going to have to do tonight. I love watching Pacheco run. He runs high knees, a lot of power, brings a lot of energy to the run game. Have to believe there's going to be a steady diet of that tonight.
Chiefs 23, shotgun formation. Kansas City 2nd down 7. There's the snap, handoff to check over the right side, bouncing 25 on the numbers, 30 near sideline, 40. He's chased to the 45 on the near sideline, knocked into the bench below us, and out of bounds at the Kansas City 47. That's Pacheco, who played at Rutgers, a 7th-round pick, a burst of 24, and a Chiefs first down.
Well, there's those high knees designed to go to the left-hand side where he had the 2 tight ends set. He feels it, kind of patient, but then he bounces back out the right-hand side, gets the edge, and then those high knees start going like pistons pounding. Nice big run to start that drive.
That's a good description. 1st and 10, Chiefs at their 47. Mahomes in the gun, handoff here out of the gun, and it goes to the wide receiver, Kadarius Toney, over the right tackle past the 45 to the 40 of Philadelphia, with a burst right there, running on the grass on the near side, painted numbers, 14-yard pickup, and a first down for the Chiefs.
Well, number 19, Kadarius Toney, hasn't really shown up the way they wanted him to, but you think back to the Super Bowl, had some huge plays in the second half of the Super Bowl against this Eagles team. They just try to get him the football there, line him up as a tailback, and just hand him an off-tackle play and a great run by the wide receiver.
5 minutes gone, first quarter, no score. Chiefs on the move inside the 40 of Philadelphia. Shotgun snap, quick throw near side. Caught by Hardman, got a block on the numbers at the 40. Comes to the near side, the 35 to the Philadelphia 34, where he's brought down on a gain of 5 on the play. And that will set up 2nd down and 5 for the Chiefs. No score, clock ticking, 9:30 in the first.
Run, quick throw. Run, quick throw. That's really what the weather's all about. Not pushing the ball down the field yet. Let's just get some first downs. Let's establish the line of scrimmage. Get the ball out of our hands quickly.
2nd down 5 in the gun, 34 of Philadelphia. Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs moving from left to right. He gets the snap in the gun, hands off Pacheco, stopped behind the line of scrimmage, grabbed by Milton Williams, who came right through off the defensive line of Philadelphia. They throw the Kansas City running back for a loss of 2, and it's back to the Philadelphia Eagle 36 in a scoreless first quarter.
And that's if you're Kansas City. That's what you have to try to avoid. They've got so many players in that front 7 for this Philadelphia Eagles team that can win quickly and force negative plays. You've got to try to avoid those throughout the night. There's the second one after the sack on the first drive by Reddick.
Eagle 36, Kansas City 3rd and 7, in the gun, 4 wide, now 5 wide for Mahomes. He looks over 5 in the secondary. Shotgun snap, drops back 3, line drive down the middle, caught at the 30-yard line, belt high by Kadarius Toney, right between the hash marks. He got to the 30, which was the line to gain. It looks like he may have a first. It's a gain of about 6, but now the mark is a little bit shy. Well, they may have to take the chains out. And they are. They're going to have to get a more accurate measurement. And now you think also, as they see how close the Chiefs are, and the chains will come from the sideline, what the kicker's range is in conditions like this, across wind and rain.
Well, one thing that's always hard to do is to blitz Patrick Mahomes, and they were playing what we call a blitz 0 right there, which was straight man-to-man across the board, no safeties deep, trying to bring pressure and force a quick throw. It's exactly what Patrick Mahomes did. Boom, quick slant on the inside, and just enough for the first down.
Sean Smith is our referee. They get the first down. You can hear the crowd in the background, and so the ball will be inside the 30 of Philadelphia. And it will be 1st and 10 for the Chiefs, who began this drive after a Philly punt from their own 20-yard line. Thanksgiving Day, don't miss all the excitement on Fox, Packers and Lions. And, of course, that can be heard here on Westwood 1. The quarterback, Mahomes, in the gun. It's a 1st down and 10. They're inside the 30 of Philadelphia. In motion, Pacheco. Somebody moved on the line for the Eagles, and the flags fly on the field.
Neutral zone infraction. Defense, number 94. 5-yard penalty. First down.
So Josh Sweat is called right there. He is one of the top pass rushers in the NFL. So it'll be 1st and 5 on this second drive for the Chiefs, and a scoreless first, and the clock at 7:50 and ticking.
They were motioning Pacheco outside, and he pointed before Sweat even moved. Like, he yelled at him like, hey, you, come on, move.
From the 24 of Philadelphia, the Chiefs in the gun, 1st and 5. Mahomes gets the belt-high snap, goes to the near side, Rice, leaping catch, 25, breaks the tackle, 20, down the near sideline, 15, down the near sideline to the 10 of Philadelphia, and belted out of bounds. Made a great move, broke a tackle on the play, very slippery, and he gets the gain of 14 and a Kansas City first down with the Chiefs inside the red zone, sponsored by CDW. For cloud, mobility, security, and data center solutions, turn to CDW. 33 times the Chiefs have been in the red zone with 18 touchdowns, with the 14-yard catch and run by Rashee Rice. 1st and goal for the Chiefs. And here they go, lining up. Tony is in the backfield, the wide receiver. Mahomes in the gun. Receiver is in motion. Shotgun snap. Hand off to Tony. Runs laterally on the 15. Then tried to cut over the guard and barely got back, with Sweat making the tackle shy of the line of scrimmage, so they lose about a half yard. 2nd down and goal.
I talked in my keys, Kevin, about the other guys for this Kansas City Chief team. Rashee Rice, their young rookie, has really emerged as the second weapon for Patrick Mahomes outside of Travis Kelce. Now we're seeing Kadarius Toney have an impact on this drive. Those other guys are going to be important all night long.
Chiefs break huddle. Pacheco is the back. Mahomes' first drive, this drive, 4 of 4 to 4 different guys. He's under center. 2nd down and goal from the 10. Handoff from under center goes to Pacheco over the right tackle. He breaks a tackle at the 7. He goes to the 5. He angles to the near sideline. He's as far as the 4 of Philadelphia, running to the near sideline, and it's a gain of 6. It's 3rd and goal for the Chiefs and a scoreless first. We're at 6 minutes and ticking here in the first quarter.
And I like the plan coming in. Talk about all those guys they've got in that defensive front for Philly, but so many of them are about getting after the passer. When you get into pass situations, where they've struggled a little bit over the last couple of years is when you run downhill right at them. It's exactly what the Chiefs are doing on this drive.
From the 3 of Philadelphia, 3rd and goal for the Chiefs on their second possession and a scoreless first. Mahomes gets the shotgun snap. He gets a left tackle block. He looks in the end zone. A crumbling pocket. He'll run and throw at the same time. Caught on a dive back to the end zone. Touchdown, Watson. The 3rd wide receiver on his knees in the back of the end zone just caught a low pass from a scrambling Mahomes, and the Chiefs have struck first late in the first quarter with 5:34 to go on a touchdown pass of 3 yards.
Well, if you remember in the Super Bowl last year, Kevin, the Chiefs had a lot of success with starting motion one direction as if they were going to cross the field and then go back the other direction. They tried to run that again. Eagles said, no, we're not having that. We learned from last year, but able to find his tight end in the back of this wide receiver in the back of the end zone. And as you said, a little jump pass, jump up in the air, make sure you don't get hit low, and make the throw.
Butker's extra point. He has been perfect all season. He stays that way as his right-footed kick is through the uprights to our right. 5.5 to go, 7-0 Chiefs, 3-yard touchdown pass, and Mahomes on the drive was 5 of 5 to 5 receivers, including Watson on his knees in the back of the end zone in rainy Kansas City. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Rich Eisen here, and if you're enjoying this game and want to be in the game every day, there's something the guys here on my show studio have been enjoying. Prize Picks Daily Fantasy Sports, the #1 daily fantasy sports app. If you're eager to test your knowledge and skills, play the game enjoyed by millions and join the Prize Picks community of more than 7 million football fans who have already signed up. Don't sit on the sidelines this season. Join the guys in my studio today and see how your picks stack up with them and your fellow fans. And the guys just told me that Prize Picks matched their first deposit up to $100. Do the same for yourself when you visit prizepicks.com/primetime and use code primetime. That's code primetime at prizepicks.com/primetime. Prize Picks, Daily fantasy made easy. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Okay, Kohl's Black Friday deals have no business being this good. I just got 50% off an Amazon smart home device. Plus, with the 15% off going on, I scored a throw blanket and pillow for under $9 each and saved 50% on PJs for my family. Plus, I earned Kohl's cash. Yep, I think it's time to go back to Kohl's for round 2. Select styles. Amazon coupons do not apply. Some exclusions apply. Offers end November 22nd. 15% off ends November 24th. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Back in Arrowhead, misty, 44 degrees. Chiefs on top. Short touchdown pass by Mahomes, 7-0 Kansas City. It's time now for the Shopify Fact of the Game. Tonight marks just the 9th regular season matchup in NFL history between the previous season's Super Bowl teams. The team that won the Super Bowl is 6-2 in the regular season in the following year when they meet. That's the Shopify Fact of the Game. Want to sell smarter? Get Shopify. Shopify's don't you love that little ring?
I do love that.
Yeah. Shopify's commerce platform helps you sell more with the best converting checkout on the internet. Get $1 per month trial offers now at shopify.com/kickoff. That is Shopify. Thanks. You know, it's funny we can communicate like that from telepathically almost, right? Is that?
No doubt.
Yeah, I mean, kind of like.
I just want to know who's back in their kitchen with that button. Go ding ding.
Well, they're doing a good job with it.
They are. Oh, there. I don't know.
Zacchaeus is back. Along with the running back, Boston Scott, as the Chiefs kick off to our right. It's in the end zone. It dies right there in the wet grass. It's a touchback to the 25, and the second possession for the Eagles is coming up. 3 and out the first time. Here they are at the 25, 1st and 10.
I was talking about the other guys earlier in the broadcast, and those other guys stepped up on that drive. Patrick Mahomes, 5 for 5 on that drive. Not a single catch by that guy we know as Kelsey. All those other guys stepping up and making plays, including Justin Watson on that touchdown catch.
Eagles in all white, moving from right to left. After 25, it's a 1st and 10 for the quarterback, Hurts. He's got his receiver in motion. Here's a shotgun snap, which is high. He drifts back. He rolls out of the pocket. He's on the numbers on the far sideline. Throws down the sideline. Caught by Devontae Smith downfield at about the 45-yard line of Philly, right in front of the Eagle bench on the far sideline on a bullet running parallel. Quarterback and receiver pickup of 20 and a first down.
It worked out perfect. They had pressure coming from the left-hand side, forcing Jalen Hurts out to his right. Well, they had Devontae Smith coming from the left to the right on the deep over, so he was right in front of Jalen Hurts. Nice strike for the big play.
Shotgun formation, second possession for the Eagles, trailing early, 7-0. Clock under 5 to play in the first. From the 45, 1st and 10, Philadelphia. Quarterback in the gun, gets the snap, hands off here, goes to Swift, the former Lion. He breaks a tackle on the hash mark at the 48, crosses midfield, running on the Arrowhead logo to the 48 of Kansas City. Running between the hash marks, hard, earned 8 yards on the play. The tackle made by Cook in the secondary for the Chiefs. 2nd and short now for the Eagles.
Yeah, it's going to be key to win those early downs to stay ahead of the chains. Nice run there by Swift to find a little crease. 8 yards on first down sets you up nicely for whatever you want to do.
DeAndre Swift on that white Philly jersey wears a dark green 0. 2nd down 3, Kansas City 48. As the quarterback, Jalen Hurts points out his protections. 2 wide left, 2 wide right. Shotgun snap. He'll run it himself. Over the tackle to 50. Got a block. He's at the 45 of Kansas City. He stutter steps and dives on the painted numbers on the grass to the 41 of the Chiefs. And he gets a gain of 6 right there. That is a first down with the good block by the center, the All-Pro Jason Kelsey. And the Eagles are now in Kansas City territory.
When they love to motion into the empty set, they motion the back out of the backfield there to go empty when they run the quarterback draw. So Jalen Hurts is just waiting to see if that extra linebacker follows the back in motion. If he does, he keeps it, runs it. If not, he'll just kick it out to his back on a quick throw.
3:31 to play in the first, and a timeout has been taken. The Chiefs lead on their second possession with a long drive of 80 yards and a 3-yard touchdown pass. With the timeout on the field, and 3:31 to go. We'll step aside. 7-0 Kansas City. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Is your battery dead? At AutoZone, you can get the right Duralast battery to get you back on the road. Duralast batteries are designed to deliver OE performance and strong starts, even in extreme weather conditions. When you have a battery problem, get the right Duralast battery for your vehicle at AutoZone, America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Chris Brockman here from The Rich Eisen Show. And do you want even more excitement on game day? Yeah, you do. It's time to get on Prize Picks, the best way to win big on fantasy sports. Here's how it works. You pick 2 to 6 players. You choose more or less on their stats. If you get them right, you can win up to 25 times your cash. It's quick and it's easy to make your picks with fast and safe deposits and withdrawals. Prize Picks is the place to play. Prize Picks has awesome weekly promotions, and they're the only daily fantasy platform with an injury insurance policy, keeping you in the game even if one of your players goes down. Watch your entry update in real time and continue the fun by making picks on the second half and fourth quarter stats. And right now, when you go to prizepicks.com/primetime, use code PRIMETIME for a 100% deposit match. Prize Picks, daily fantasy sports made easy. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for more details.
Selling online is a lot like football. You need guts. You need stamina. You need conversions. Touchdown! And Shopify is the best converting checkout on the planet. Now, we're not just talking 2-point conversions. Shopify's checkout converts up to 36% better than other leading e-commerce platforms. So whether you're just starting out or scaling up, score more sales with Shopify. Start your $1 a month trial today at shopify.com/kickoff.
Back at Arrowhead in Kansas City, stream the NFL on Westwood 1 for free. Sponsored by AutoZone. Make AutoZone your end zone. Check engine light on. Get it checked with the free AutoZone Fix Finder service. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply. The drive continues for the Eagles. The Chiefs just called a timeout from the Kansas City 42-yard line. 1st and 10. Hurts keeping his hands warm in the pockets on his jersey. He's in the shotgun and flanked left and right by running backs. He looks back. He gets the shotgun snap. He hands off on the play. Swift goes over the guard, the left guard, and he's down inside the 40 on a gain of about 3. Not much there. Running on the wet grass. We're at 3:15. Clock ticking in the first, and the Chiefs lead 7-zip.
You see a lot of motion from this Eagles team there. Motion, one of their backs out on another swing pass. The RPO was such a huge part of what they did offensively last year. They run a lot of things that look like RPOs. They don't pull it and throw it nearly as much as they did a year ago, but you always have to be concerned about that if you're the defensive side. 39 at Kansas City. In the gun, the Eagles. Shotgun snap. Here comes the rush. 2nd down and 7. Throws on the run. Gets it outside. Caught by Swift. Breaks a tackle at the 40. Angles from the numbers to the middle of the field and goes to the 37 before he's brought down by middle linebacker Drew Tranquill. A flag has been thrown. It's a gain of 2 on the play. The flag was thrown on the far side of the field at about the 32.
Illegal use of hands. Hands to the face. Defense number 38. 5-yard penalty. Automatic first down.
That is the highly rated defensive back for the Chiefs, L'Jarius Sneed.
They were running a fake bubble screen to the wide receiver. L'Jarius Sneed tried to quick jam. A.J. Brown gets up there with his hands, gets a little bit too high into the face mask. Always something that they're paying attention to. It's unfortunate. Defender's just trying to get his hands on the guy, but every once in a while gets smacked up there a little bit higher than they want it to be. That head goes back. Flag comes out.
They place the ball just inside the Kansas City 35. It is 1st and 10 for the Eagles, who have started from their 25 and worked their way this far. 1st down and 10, trailing by 7, late first quarter. In the shotgun formation as the quarterback Hurts. He gets the snap and he hands off to Swift. He goes over the left guard, and he works his way, burrowing to about the 32 of the Chiefs. on a gain of about 2. The clock at 2:22 here in the first. 7-0 Kansas City on a 3-yard touchdown pass by Patrick Mahomes.
Continue to see that favorite run, kind of a sweep run with the running back, and then just looking to find a hole and sticking that outside foot in the ground and cutting up between the tackles.
Chiefs 32, second down and 8. Shotgun snap knee high for Hurts, who cocks his arm, throws down the middle. It's caught at the 21-yard line, just inside the numbers on the grass, with a leaping catch and putting it against his chest with the grab on the play. It is a gain of 11, and it was caught by Devontae Smith, his second catch on this drive. Earlier, he caught one for about 20. This one takes him to the 21. A gain of 11 and a first down for Philadelphia.
Good read there by Jalen Hurts to bring in the tight end across, trying to get him into the flat. The linebacker jumps the tight end, opening up that window for Devontae Smith right behind him.
21 to Kansas City, down 7-0, late first quarter, 1st and 10 for Philadelphia. In the shotgun formation is Hurts, crouching like a catcher in baseball. He gets the snap, he drops back, he cocks his arm, he's flushed in the pocket, he's chased to the numbers, to the far sideline, throws a wobbly pass outside the realm of play, down the far sideline, incomplete, about 10 yards out of bounds. It's 2nd and 10, heavily pressured there by Tranquil, and that forced the errant pass. It is 2nd and 10 for Philadelphia.
And Jalen Hurts has been so impressive with his growth from 2 years ago when he became the starter to where he's at right now. The one area that I think he has to continue to get better is when a team brings pressure. Defense brings pressure, having a plan on what he's going to do. He gets very uncomfortable. You saw it there. Pressure came. There was nobody free, but it forced him out of the pocket right away and into a throwaway.
Chiefs 21 in the shotgun. Philadelphia 2nd down and 10. Swift is the back, 3 wide right into the nickel. Shotgun snap, delayed handoff. It's Swift over the tackle, got a block at the 20, breaks the tackle 15, near sideline 10, cuts inside 5, spun off a defender at the 3, dives near the 2. What a run! A spectacular run. 18-yard spinning acrobatic move by DeAndre Swift. It's 1st and goal, Philadelphia, with the Eagles in the CDW red zone.
You mentioned it, delayed run. It was like Jalen Hurts was holding the football out there like, take the ball from me. Swift, I don't know if it made the defense get a little bit out of whack, but great run, as you said, after that.
Shotgun snap, 1st and goal from the 3, hand to Swift, runs laterally at the 5, cuts in over the tackle toward the far sideline and inside the pylon for a 3-yard touchdown run. Make it a 4-yard touchdown run by the Eagle running back DeAndre Swift. And that's how the Eagles, with the long, methodical drive, answer the Chiefs on a similar drive moments ago. 4-yard touchdown run, DeAndre Swift to Philadelphia.
Well, the one thing you know about DeAndre Swift is he got great speed. If he can get outside, another play that was designed to go in between the tackles, nothing there, bought a little bit of time, and then turned on the jets to the outside and gets to the pylon.
Jake Elliott will try the extra point and try to tie the game. Good snap, ball put down, kick is away, hits the upright, and kicks through, ricochets through for the extra point. Methodical drives by both teams. Both drives of over 5 minutes. 31 seconds to play in the first quarter. Tied at 7. A Super Bowl rematch and maybe a Super Bowl preview. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Feeling great starts with a great shave. And great shaves start with Barbasol Shaving Cream. For whatever your day brings, start it off right with the American original, Barbasol. It's a can of can-do.
Barbasol.
Fill your game day cooler with the refreshing taste of Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Smooth, real brewed tea with a 5% kick of alcohol. Look for the bright yellow cans. Twisted Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here, host of You Better You Bet on the BetQL Network, weekdays 3 to 7 p.m. Eastern.
What is the BetQL Network?
The BetQL Network is where the smartest sports betting talk meets the most entertaining sports betting talk. We call it Wagertainment.
Not bury the lead here. Folks, Jenks is 7-0 this week.
I love ugly football. This is so degenerate. Is this a live betting game?
Listen to the BetQL Network anywhere and anytime on the new and improved Odyssey app, or watch us on twitch.tv/BetQL, presented by the King of Sportsbooks, BetMGM.
Hey, this is Travis Kelce, NFL tight end and proud member of the Lowe's home team. Lowe's knows when you've got the best price, you've already won. That's why we offer the lowest price guarantee. If you find a better price online or in-store, we'll match it. Now you can score on the top brands from the Lowe's home team picks, like Scotts, LG, and DeWalt. So take on your projects with confidence. Lowe's is the exclusive home improvement retail partner of the NFL.
Price match applies to same item, current price of qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how we'll match price at Lowe's.com/lowest price guarantee.
Need to hire? Don't let the transfer market send you into overtime. Indeed's all-in-one hiring solution helps employers source, interview, and hire candidates all from one place. When you post a sponsored job, you get access to a large pool of quality candidates who have uploaded a resume to Indeed. You can then review their profiles to make sure they meet your must-have requirements. Make the hiring process work for you. Log in and get started today at Indeed.com/hire. We're tied at 7 at Arrowhead in Kansas City. Later on, we'll select the drive of the game. It is sponsored by State Farm. State Farm helps you create an affordable price just for you. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. DeAndre Swift with a 4-yard touchdown run out of the shotgun, running laterally, then cutting as he neared the far sideline to take it in. And we're tied at Kurt with 31 seconds to play before the end of the quarter.
Well, and you wonder how the weather has adjusted the game plans, but both teams have done a nice job with quick throws when they've thrown it, but running the football between the tackles on those two drives.
Eagles kick off. Sky Moore is now back for the Chiefs. To our left on the goal line. It whistles over his head, and knifing its way through the mist here in Missouri tonight is out of bounds. It's a touchback to the 25. Moore was back there because McCall Hardman is injured, hand injury, and we don't know if he's going to return. So from the 25, here comes Mahomes. Kurt, 1st and 10.
Well, last drive was all about running the football. Let's see if they stay with that plan. They got 3 tight ends in right now.
And Mahomes will be under center. With the 1st down and 10, looks at a 3-man front against the snap and spins and hands off to Pacheco, who goes over the guard and is stoned at the line. Running on the hash, nothing there. Stopped at the Kansas City 25. It'll be 2nd down and 10. The clock ticking. We're tied at 7. Late first quarter.
Well, the good thing is the weather seems to have calmed down a little bit.
I think
Still
so.
A little bit of a mist, but not raining quite as hard as earlier. Let's hope that frees these teams up a little bit to maybe wing the ball down the field. Did you know I like to see teams win the ball down the field?
I know
Kevin?
you do. That's how you made it into Canton. You like to wing the ball down the field.
I don't want to just hand it off.
That's why you wear the gold jacket. First quarter is in the books. The clock shows zeros. Mahomes with a long drive of 80 yards and a short 3-yard touchdown pass. The Eagles had a 75-yard drive and got a DeAndre Swift 4-yard touchdown run. The Super Bowl combatants from a year ago tied at 7 going to the second quarter. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Doors take us to summers away or winter adventures and afternoon getaways. Your dedicated Fidelity advisor can help you open those doors by working with you on a comprehensive plan to help you reach your wealth's full potential. Because doors were meant to be opened. Visit fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimum supply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE SIPC.
I know a lot of you really want the State Farm personal price plan, but what's with the oversharing? Like this voicemail from Leah.
Jake from State Farm. Listen, so sometimes I like to nibble on licorice and pretend I'm a teeny mouse, chewing through wires.
You don't need to get that personal. The State Farm personal price plan helps you create an affordable price just for you. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or go to statefarm.com for a quote today.
Prices vary by state. Options selected by customer. Availability and eligibility may vary.
With Black Friday appliance savings all month long at the Home Depot, we're making the holidays merrier by making holiday hosting easier with our lowest prices of the year on Whirlpool kitchen appliances. Get everything you need to store all your holiday favorites
Dinner's ready.
And the leftovers. With top brand kitchen appliances at a great value. Save up to $2,300 on select kitchen packages, including top brands like Whirlpool with Black Friday savings at the Home Depot. How doers get more done.
So far through one quarter, Patrick Mahomes is 5 of 6, a short touchdown pass. Jalen Hurts 2 of 3, and Swift has run the ball well, 7 carries and 37 yards for the Eagles. We're back at Arrowhead in Kansas City, a misty night on this Monday here in November, Thanksgiving week. With Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan, 7-7 we're tied. Start of the second quarter is sponsored by Prize Picks, the #1 daily fantasy sports app. Ready to test your skills? Join the Prize Picks community. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. What do you think of the first quarter, Kurt?
Well, it went fast.
Yeah, it did.
I felt like both teams did what they needed to do. With the weather the way it was, you have to run the football. Kansas City doesn't usually commit to it. They did on that long drive, had a lot of success. A couple quick throws along the way. Both teams doing a nice job.
In the gun from their 25, second down 10. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Hands off to the cutting and trudging running back. That's Pacheco over the left tackle. There just wasn't much there. He tried to cut. Nothing was opening up. He got to the 27, picks up about 2, and that will set up 3rd down and 7.
Yeah,
3rd down and 8.
Sets up a 3rd and long, exactly where you want to be. Hasn't been a lot of throws down the field up to this point. Now the Eagles front can get home. This is where they make their living, is rushing the passer in long yardage situations.
Indeed they do. McKinnon is the back. Mahomes in the gun. 3rd down and 8 from the Kansas City 26. Here's the shotgun snap. He drops back. They pinch him. He moves up in the pocket. He runs. Breaks a tackle 25, then lost his footing and goes ahead with a flag thrown. He only picked up a yard. He runs up the middle between the hash marks to the 27. And we'll see what the flag is all about. Maybe a hold on the Chiefs?
Yeah, I'm guessing it was.
Well, holding. Offense number 79. That penalty's declined. 4th down.
It was on Donovan Smith.
He's not happy about it, but it really doesn't make that big of a difference, right? The Eagles are going to decline it. They kept him back, kept him from getting the 1st down right there, so no love lost on that penalty. Going to force the punt.
And so the punt for the Chiefs will be Tommy Townsend. And deep back will be Covey. The punt will come from our right to our left for the Kansas City punter. Leaning over, his arms dangling at his side. There is the long snap, belt high, and he swings his leg through. He gets it high, looking into the lights. Is Covey drifting over to the 30, to the numbers, 35, running to the near sideline, angled out of bounds as he was being chased. Got to the 40 of Philadelphia. Hang time of 5-2, punt of 42 and a 9-yard return. We're tied at 7. The Eagles scored on the ground. The Chiefs scored through the air. A minute gone in the second, tied at 7. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Throughout the 2023 season,
Throws to the end zone. Touchdown!
each NFL team channel on the SiriusXM app will feature the team's pre- and post-game shows before and after every game. Get instant reaction, live interviews, and press conference audio.
Really fun night for us just to watch those young guys compete.
Your favorite team's broadcast includes their pre- and post-game shows all season long on the SiriusXM app. All 32 team channels are also available in vehicles equipped with SiriusXM 360L radios.
It's that time of year. Big families, big tables, and big games.
Can't wait to eat my stuffing and watch some ACC football.
Keep it locked to ACC Radio through the holidays. We're breaking down all the action on the gridiron.
Look at the ACC right now. It's the most exciting conference there is.
And the hardwood.
He's looking like an early frontrunner for ACC Player of the Year.
Join ACC Today live weekdays from 8 to 11 a.m. Eastern on ACC Radio Channel 371.
Oh, I didn't get to get my turkey.
Get your fill of your favorite conference anytime on the SiriusXM app.
Hey, this is Clay Harbor.
This is Love the Tupu.
It's Bob Popple along with Super Bowl champion Carl Banks.
Hey, NFL fans. This is Solomon Wilcox, former NFL safety and host of the Believe in Bengals podcast. Catch my show and all 32 Believe NFL podcasts on the SiriusXM app. Search Believe, that's BLEAV, plus your team's name on the SiriusXM app and Apple Podcasts. Believe is included with all SiriusXM trials and SiriusXM plans.
Don't miss the all-new Rise and Shine, a SiriusXM podcast.
This is Adam Shine. Every Wednesday morning, we're going to make you remember why you love sports. The crack of the bat, the smell of the grass, the thrill of a buzzer beater, the heroes, the underdogs, the moments you remember forever. Join me, Bob Stu, and the most interesting guests in sports for the all-new Rise and Shine.
Download Rise and Shine right now on the SXM app, available with all trials and popular plans, or wherever you get your podcasts. That's SCHEIN.
I want to remind you this Friday, it's the first ever NFL Black Friday game when the Dolphins take on the Jets. Streamed for free. Kickoff is at 3 p.m. Eastern. Dolphins-Jets on Prime Video and right here on Westwood 1. With Kurt Warner, this is Kevin Harlan. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1. The Chiefs and the Eagles tied at 7. The Chiefs just punted on their third possession. And Jalen Hurts will line up in the shotgun from his own 39 with the 1st and 10. And in this second quarter, we've just gotten underway here, moving from left to right. The shotgun snap, he moves back 5, a line drive throw, caught by Brown on a shallow cross, got it belt high at the 45, runs to the middle of the field, knocked down in the painted Arrowhead at the 47 of Philadelphia. It's a gain of 8 and 2nd and 2 coming up.
And that was the first target to A.J. Brown, and of course it's his favorite route, what I call an under route. Push up 5 yards, and then he comes underneath the defense. You will see them run that over and over and over again. Such good rapport between Jalen Hurts and A.J. Brown on that particular play.
47 of Philadelphia, Hurts under center. Second down and 2, Swift in motion. Here's a handoff to Scott over the right tackle. He crosses midfield, and he picks up about 4. Then he is stymied and knocked back, but he got down to the 49 of the Kansas City Chiefs. It is an Eagle first down. Approaching 13 to play in the second quarter and tied at 7. Let's pause 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves. Coast to coast and around the world, this is Westwood 1, your home for Monday Night Football.
Get a little home cooking right on your phone. Your hometown announcers are always on the SiriusXM app. SiriusXM Sports. Wherever you are, your team plays here.
Kansas City 49 for the Eagles, and the shotgun formation is Hurts. He gets the shotgun snap low, knee high, hands off here, goes off to the running back, Kenneth Gainwell, and wrapped up as he hit the line of scrimmage. May have gotten a half yard. Put him at the Kansas City 48. He ran over the guard. There just wasn't much there on this slippery grass. And now it'll be second down.
And they've got a bunch of backs that they love to use in the versatility. You saw Gainwell motion from the outside into the backfield. They set him up there, and then they motion Swift out of the backfield, out into the space, trying to mess up the defense, force them to get out of position. But a nice job staying home on the inside, making that tackle.
Clock at 12 minutes and ticking here in the second quarter. Gainwell the back. In the shotgun is Hurts. Second down 9. Kansas City 48. Looks into the nickel. Shotgun snap. Drops back 3. Here comes the rush. There goes the throw. It's picked off on a dive at the 30 on the hash mark in the middle by L'Jarius Sneed. And then may have been taken away by A.J. Brown. But Sneed, I think, was down. I think Sneed was down at the Kansas City 30 in the middle of the field, right on the hash, and the diving, sliding interception by the Kansas City.
It's an interception. First down, Kansas City.
Well, this will be interesting. He went down low to get it. I'm not sure A.J. Brown touched him before he got up, almost as if he waited for him to get up. And then once he got up, he kind of held him there. They didn't blow the whistle for forward progress being stopped, and A.J. Brown just ripped the ball out of his hands. This will be an interesting call on whether they go back and change this.
Agreed. You called it perfectly. You depicted exactly what had happened. After the diving, sliding interception on the hash mark at the 30 of the Chiefs down the middle of the field. We'll be looking at that. Timeout on the field, 11:48 to go. We're tied at 7. The Chiefs may have just picked off Hurts. We'll find out when we come back as you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
This time of year, big box tool stores start to sell a whole bunch of not tools. From dancing Santas to plastic trees. At Northern Tool and Equipment, we'd rather sell you a 4-horsepower chainsaw fitted with a full chisel chain to cut down your own tree. And we have wood chippers come January. Because, you know, mulch. We're cutting prices on your favorite brands this holiday season. Save on Milwaukee, Ingersoll Rand, and Metaltech in-store or at northerntool.com.
Jim Rome here. Dell's Black Friday event is their biggest sale of the year. Shop limited time deals on laptops like the stylish, innovative XPS 13, engineered to do it all on the Intel Evo platform. Plus, save big on ultra-sharp monitors and top brand accessories. It is the perfect time to upgrade any home, business, or gaming setup powered by Intel Core processors. So shop now at Dell.com/deals to take advantage of huge savings and free shipping. Once again, Dell.com/deals.
We all love to follow the pros. And when it comes to selling online, the pros trust Shopify. New Era, Allbirds, Untuckit, Skims, even Mattel. They all sell with Shopify because Shopify has the best converting checkout on the planet. And it's not just the big brands. Millions of businesses are boosting their sales with the same legendary Shopify checkout. Start selling like the pros and sell with Shopify. Start your $1 a month trial today at shopify.com/kickoff.
Back at Misty Arrowhead in Kansas City, 43 degrees. It appears the Chiefs have just intercepted a pass by Jalen Hurts. It looked fishy from what we could see. We've not gotten any indication from the field, although the Chiefs' offense is out there and the defense of the Eagles is out there. We're in the Granger broadcast booth, about 11 stories up, but yep, we can still see. With Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan, huddle up with Granger to get more done. Granger offers supplies and solutions for every industry. Call, click Granger.com, or stop by one of over 250 branch locations. Aaron Cummins is our producer.
I want an explanation. Like, what happened
too.
there?
I agree.
I mean, forward progress stopped maybe, but I didn't hear a whistle blown. So I don't think that was the call. Did A.J. Brown happen to touch Snead when he was on the ground? I don't really know what happened there.
It didn't look like it. Anyway, here's a shotgun snap to Mahomes on 1st and 10. Messy pocket, hits the deck as he runs ahead over the guard on the hash and slides like he's going into second base on the wet grass to the 32 and picks up a couple running up the middle on the play. It'll be 2nd and 7, and I think indeed his leg did hit the foot or the ankle of Brown, right?
Yeah, what a break that was for the Chiefs. Great play by Snead, but A.J. Brown was just waiting for him to get up. They did kind of click calves. That's what called him down right there in a big break because he took it back from Snead after he got up.
Outside the Kansas City 32, Mahomes in the gun, 2nd and 7, gets the snap, drifts back 3, pump fakes, now runs out of the pocket. He's on the numbers. He's being chased to the far sideline as he goes by the 35, falls on the far sideline at the 36 in front of the Eagle bench. Scrambling away from pressure, he picks up 3 on the play. It'll be 3rd and 4 for the Chiefs, tied at 7, early second quarter with Philadelphia.
I see Jalen Hurts and A.J. Brown talking about that interception. The ball was low and inside. I believe Jalen Hurts expected A.J. Brown to run a flatter post. A.J. Brown felt like he got behind Snead, so took a higher angle. That was the miscommunication that led to the interception.
Mahomes getting a lot of pressure in the gun. Kadarius Toney is his back from his own Kansas City 36, looking into the nickel, 3rd and 4, shotgun snap. Pressure is there. Messy pocket, throws a wobbly pass, caught, and a dive by Watson at the 50 on the numbers across the way. Right in front of the Eagle bench, got the ball. It was wobbling, but it was caught. 13-yard pickup, and it is a first down for the Kansas City Chiefs. They'll mark him at the Kansas City 49.
It's been good coverage down the field, not a lot open. Tight coverage there. Brown on the back end.
Chiefs line up again. In the shotgun from their own 40. Moving from right to left. Here's the shotgun snap, and here's a handoff out of the gun. It goes to Pacheco over the guard, spins by a defender at the 50, does the same thing at the 45, swirling his way by the hash mark and down to the 42 on a keen and eye, hard-earned 9 right there by Pacheco.
Great run right there. Power for a little guy. Running through tackles, spinning off tackles, making sure there's a number of Eagles in there. They're going to bring him down.
They break huddle again. 2nd down and 1. And the ball's at the 42-yard line of Philadelphia. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Hands off to Pacheco. Again over the right guard. Pushing a pile past the 40-yard line of Philadelphia. And down to the 39. And it's a first down.
I love that the Chiefs are running the football, committing to running the football between the tackles. Doing a really good job of being able to establish the line of scrimmage.
It's down in 10. With the ball inside the 40 of Philadelphia. Tied at 7, halfway through the second quarter. Shotgun snap, Mahomes throws down the middle. It's Kelsey. Got it on the move, caught it off his hip at the 35 in the middle of the field and tackled on the hash mark at the Philadelphia 33. His first reception, gain is 7, setting up second down and 3 with 8:15 in the clock ticking here in the second quarter.
Yeah, it took a while. They finally got man-to-man coverage for Travis Kelsey. He runs the quick slant, able to beat the defender across his face quickly, make himself available to Patrick Mahomes.
Second down and 3. The ball at the 33 of Philadelphia. 4-man front. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. 4-man rush. Pump fakes. Flush from the pocket. Chase to the 40. Now the 35. The 30 running to the far sideline. Mahomes is again scrambling for his life and finds another first down run. Gets to the 26 of the Eagles. A run of 7 as they move themselves downfield from their 30. Now they've got it first and 10 at the 26 of the Eagles with the second quarter clock at 7:35. Under center is Mahomes, 26 of the Eagles. First down and 10. He gets the snap and he pitches out. It comes to the near side. It's grabbed by Edwards-Helaire. It goes from the 30 to the near side to 20. He's knocked out of bounds as he got the block from the left tackle at the 14-yard line. Clyde Edwards-Helaire, a pickup of 12, running to the near sideline to his own bench. Got him to the 14 of the Eagles. It's another first down for the Chiefs, who are now in the CDW red zone.
As we call the toss crack, trying to get outside by the Chiefs. Nice job sealing the edge, sealing all those white jerseys and allowing Edwards-Helaire to get to the edge.
Folks, we've had some significant technical difficulties up here in our press box. We've lost power. We've gotten it back, but we're having some surges. And the Chiefs have got a problem, and Mahomes, in frustration, just called a timeout. And the Chiefs will talk things over on this drive. Andy Reid is on the sideline talking with his quarterback. And they're both a bit frustrated like we are up here in the booth. It's 6:51 to play. And I've lost it again. It keeps going. I don't know what was going on. We got all kinds of problems. Maybe it's the rain. Have you thought about this?
Yes, I thought about it.
Oh, you have?
Dome everything.
Yeah, something's
we
going on.
We wouldn't even have any problems up here.
Something's going on. But anyway, we're tied at 7. The Chiefs scored first on a short 3-yard touchdown pass by Patrick Mahomes. The Eagles countered with a 4-yard touchdown run by Swift. And the Chiefs have gotten the ball back after a Snead interception of Jalen Hurts, which was at the 30 of the Chiefs. They've moved downfield with a succession of good plays, some running plays by Mahomes, who on the ground has carried it 4 times for 15 yards. Here he's got it first and 10 in the gun by himself, 5 wide at the 14 of the Eagles. Shotgun snap, right tackle block, cocks his arm to the end zone, down the middle, intercepted in the end zone, picked up by Byard and falls to a knee. 5 yards deep in the middle of the end zone. Quarterback Patrick Mahomes has been picked off by the Eagles. End zone interception by Philadelphia. Mahomes in it 7 consecutive, and that time the drive goes for nothing. Great play by the Eagles D. 6:45. We're in the first half, tied at 7, and we've exchanged interceptions. One by Kansas City, one by Philadelphia. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Technology lets you access a personal trainer from home, like on this exercise mirror.
Less talking, more squatting.
But to keep your hybrid workforce in shape, you need more than technology.
And kick. And jump.
You need PCs powered by Intel vPro, custom configured by CDW. Hardware-based security and remote management make it easy to protect and monitor PCs from anywhere.
Wait, don't turn me off.
Intel vPro makes secure remote management possible. CDW makes it powerful. Learn more at cdw.com/vPro.
Need to hire? Indeed has some top talent on speed dial. Their end-to-end hiring solution makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates all from one place. The moment you post a sponsored job, you'll get instantly matched with quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed meet your job description. And you can then conveniently schedule and conduct virtual interviews right from Indeed's hiring platform. Get $75 in credit towards your first sponsored job at Indeed.com/credit. Terms and conditions apply.
Okay, Kohl's Black Friday deals have no business being this good. I just got 50% off an Amazon smart home device. Plus, with the 15% off going on, I scored a throw blanket and pillow for under $9 each and saved 50% on PJs for my family. Plus, I earned Kohl's Cash. Yep, I think it's time to go back to Kohl's for round 2. Select styles. Amazon coupons do not apply. Some exclusions apply. Offers end November 22nd. 15% off ends November 24th. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Don't miss Provember at Lowe's. Save $80 on a DeWalt Combo Kit and save $20 on a 5-gallon pail of HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams All-Purpose Power Primer. Plus, MVP's members earn 3 times the bonus points on DeWalt and HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams products. Lowe's knows savings. Lowe's knows pros. While supplies last, selection varies by location. Bonus points calculated before tax and fees after applicable discounts, if any. Valid through 11/22, subject to change.
Traveling, volunteering, spending time with family. What's your retirement look like? With income planning from Fidelity Wealth Management, a dedicated advisor can help you grow and protect your wealth. They'll look at your full financial picture and help you create a flexible strategy that considers things like market conditions and healthcare expenses, so you can stop worrying about the future and enjoy whatever comes next. Visit fidelity.com/income planning. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, member NYSE, SIPC.
I know a lot of you really want the State Farm personal price plan, but what's with the oversharing? Like this voicemail from Leah.
Jake from State Farm. Listen, so sometimes I like to nibble on licorice and pretend I'm a teeny mouse, chewing through wires.
You don't need to get that personal. The State Farm personal price plan helps you create an affordable price just for you. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or go to statefarm.com for a quote today.
Prices vary by state. Options selected by customer. Availability and eligibility may vary. With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, banking with Capital One is the easiest decision in the history of decisions. Even easier than choosing to keep the Grinch away from the toy drive.
Who's going to deliver the toys to the kids?
What about me, the Grinch?
No.
Yep, even easier than that.
You steal the presents one time.
With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, is it even a decision? That's banking reimagined. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Capital One NA, member FDIC. Copyright Dr. Seuss Enterprises. Copyright Turner Entertainment Company.
Now, thank you for your patience. We're back at Arrowhead in Kansas City. A power outage and the weather probably messing with a lot of the equipment, but we are now back in Philadelphia. Has taken the ball away from the Chiefs on a long drive with an interception in the end zone. The first play saw a swift run for 10, and then Chris Jones just made a sack of the quarterback Hurts, and so they're back at the back at the Philadelphia 23. It's 2nd and 17. Short pass out of the backfield. It goes to the tight end Stoll, because the regular tight end, Dallas Goedert, is injured and out. A 3-yard short pass to the near sideline, caught by the tight end of the Eagles, puts him just past the Eagle 25. We're now, Kurt Warner, it is 3rd and 14 with the clock at 5 minutes in the second quarter, tied at 7.
Well, I'm going to go back to that interception real quick that Patrick Mahomes had Justin Watson running free from the right to the left the ball a little bit back to his inside, allowing Kevin Byard to make a play on it and get the interception in the end zone. I know Patrick Mahomes wishes he had that one back because it should have been a touchdown.
25 of Philadelphia, 3rd and 14 in the shotgun as Hurts. He gets the snap. He goes back 5. He gets a left tackle block. Here comes Jones. Down goes Hurts. Another Kansas City sack. And Chris Jones, the All-Pro, had 2 sacks on that drive. The punting unit is out there for the Eagles. The Chiefs defense does their job after Mahomes just threw an end zone interception.
That was a great job right there. They're moving Chris Jones around, put him on the outside, him against Lane Johnson. And Lane Johnson set up and just smacked Chris Jones almost as if he was setting up for a draw or a screen. And he ran right into Jalen Hurts for the sack.
Braden Mann will punt. It's retrieved at the 35-yard line by Kadarius Toney. Breaks a tackle, breaks another, slips away at the 35. Cuts from left to right, the 40 on the numbers, the 50. An entourage with blockers by the 45, crossing the Arrowhead logo and down to the 44 of Philadelphia. A return of 20 on a punt of 42 with a hang of 5-2. So the Chiefs, even though they get the end zone interception thrown by Mahomes, the defense with a couple of sacks, they stop the Eagles, they punt, and the Chiefs get a terrific 20-yard punt return. They begin in Eagle territory, Kurt Warner. 1st and 10, we're just before halftime. 45, the Chiefs in Philadelphia territory.
Now, Kadarius Toney with a nice punt return against the Eagles. Same thing happened in the Super Bowl, set him up for a touchdown.
Mahomes in the gun. Shotgun snap. Handoff over the right guard, going Pacheco, trying to dig his way, grabbed around his waist by Zach Cunningham, the Eagle leading tackler. Running over the right guard, he's down to the Philadelphia 42 with a gain of 3 on first down.
Well, coming in, you thought this was going to be more of an offensive game with the quarterbacks that we have going, but add the weather into the mix a little bit, and it's really been about the defenses so far. Both defenses stepping up and making a lot of big plays.
42 of the Eagles. Mahomes in the gun, second down and 7. He's got 3 wide, looks at a 4-man front. Shotgun snap, 4-man rush. Line drive throw, low and uncatchable on the near side for Watson. At the 39 on the near side on the painted numbers in Eagle territory. Now 3rd and 7 for Kansas City. Let's see, Mahomes through the air, 7 of 10, 53 yards, a pick and a TD pass. Hurts is 4 of 6 through the air.
You could find yourself getting a little conscious after you throw an interception. Just a 5-yard hitch route there, but Bradbury, the corner from the Eagles, was squatting on it. Scared Mahomes a little bit, didn't want to throw back-to-back picks. Threw it wide and outside.
42 of Philadelphia, Kansas City in the shotgun, 3rd down and 7. There's the snap. Here comes a 5-man rush. Winding up, long pass, far side, incomplete for a leaping tight end Kelsey at the 15-yard line. Flag thrown on the play. It was down the far sideline for Kelsey. He was heavily covered. It is incomplete. The flag is back at the 43 of Philadelphia.
Offside. Defense number 94. 5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
First penalty on the Eagles, and that's on Josh Sweat.
And that Sweat comes across there. Patrick Mahomes sees it, understands I've got a free play. He's looking over to his left to make sure the official throws it. Once he throws it, he goes, where's my deepest throw? I got Travis Kelce one-on-one with Kevin Byard. I'm going to take my shot. And the Chiefs fans were hoping for a second flag on pass interference down on the 20-yard line. Little bit of hand fighting there. Maybe a flag could have been called, but I like the no call right there.
Now 3rd and 2, 37 of Philadelphia. Pacheco in the shotgun with Mahomes. The snap to Mahomes. Run by Pacheco. The 35 down the middle of the 30. Broke a tackle. He's in between the hash marks to the 25 of the Eagles. Running hard. A burst of 12. And a first down run for the Chiefs back to the Philadelphia 25-yard line where they were moments ago before Mahomes threw the interception.
They've run this play a couple times where they start Pacheco on Patrick Mahomes' left-hand side, and it's like he's coming across the formation and going to run outside right. Then he puts his foot in the ground and bends it back to the left-hand side as they pull one of their offensive linemen. It's worked really nicely so far.
Eagle 25, Kansas City 1st and 10. Mahomes in the gun. There's the snap. 4-man rush. Push from the pocket. Runs along the 35. Comes to the near sideline. Stiff arms his way. Breaks a tackle. 30. Down the near sideline. 25, 20. And then he's run out of bounds on the near sideline at the 11 of Philadelphia. I don't know how they didn't bring him down, but he's as slippery as a raindrop, and Mahomes runs for 14 with the Chiefs back in the CDW red zone.
I know I'm not a defensive guy, and it seems so much easier from up here, but when a guy runs towards the sideline, I always think to myself, cut him off. Cut him off at the sideline and force him, if he wants to keep running, to run back into all the bodies. Patrick Mahomes just hesitates there, and I think it was Fletcher Cox stopped his feet and allowed Patrick Mahomes to run down the sideline and get the edge. Just feel like you've got to cut players off, especially quarterbacks, force them back into the field of play where you've got some help.
Chiefs are moving again, tied at 7, deep in Philadelphia territory. We've reached the 2-minute warning. It's sponsored by Capital One Bank. No fees or minimums and no overdraft fees. Reasons banking with Capital One is the easiest decision. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One NA, member FDIC. 7-7 Chiefs and Eagles. Both quarterbacks have scored, one through the air, one on the ground. Both quarterbacks have been sacked and thrown interceptions. 7-7 Chiefs on the move. 2-minute warning. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, banking with Capital One is the easiest decision in the history of decisions. Even easier than choosing to keep the Grinch away from the toy drive.
Who's going to deliver the toys to the kids?
What about me, the Grinch?
No. Yep, even easier than that.
You steal the presents one time.
With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, is it even a decision? That's banking reimagined. What's What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Capital One NA, member FDIC. Copyright Dr. Seuss Enterprises. Copyright Turner Entertainment Company.
With Black Friday savings all month long at the Home Depot, you get all the jingle bells and whistles you could wish for with LG appliances. With America's most reliable line of appliances per independent consumer study, you can take holiday doing to holiday done and always be ready to handle last-minute holiday guests. Save up to $900 on select laundry sets with Black Friday savings, including top brands like LG at the Home Depot. How doers get more done.
At Navy Federal Credit Union, we want to share special thank you messages this Veterans Day. And who better to hear them from than your friends and family?
Happy Veterans Day to my husband, Timothy Golden. We are so proud of you.
I'd like to shout out Brendan Barrett, who served as an infantryman in the U.S. Army.
Sending a happy Veterans Day shout out to my amazing husband, Shane Dixon.
And from all of us here, happy Veterans Day. Use hashtag Gratitude Mission to thank a veteran and honor their service. Your service inspires ours. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Insured by NCUA.
2-minute warning here at Arrowhead in Kansas City, tied at 7. Chiefs threatening again in the red zone. Don't miss all the NFL excitement on CBS. Thanksgiving Day. Washington will be taking on the Cowboys. It's game 2 of the tripleheader right here on Westwood 1. So the Chiefs on the move. Mahomes has had runs of 12 and 14 after the play. And the break right there for the 2-minute warning. The Chiefs have a 1st and 10. At the 11-yard line of the Eagles, in the gun, Mahomes gets the snap, hands off to Pacheco over the left guard, crosses the Philly 10, outside the hash, he's down inside the 8, and he picks up 3 right there. 2nd down and 10, and a timeout taken, make it 2nd down and 7 coming up with 1:55 to go. Timeout was taken by the Eagles. They've got 2, and Kurt Warner, the Chiefs have 1 remaining in this tie game with 1:55 in the first.
The Chiefs keep coming back to that counter play that I was talking about. They set up with 2 tight ends to the right-hand side as if we're going to go power run to our tight end set, start Pacheco that direction, and then cut back to where he started. It's been a nice play for him, trying to use that speed and aggressiveness of that Eagles front to move one direction and then find that hole backside.
2nd down, 7. Chiefs at the 8 of Philadelphia. Mahomes in the gun. The snap, the handoff. Pacheco over the guard, crossing the line of scrimmage on the hash and down to the 5 of the Eagles. With a gain of 4, Kansas City with 121 rushing yards. Here is another timeout taken. 3rd and 3 is coming up, and you kind of alluded to this, Kurt, earlier on, that maybe the team that could run the best on a sloppy night the way it is, with a misty 42-degree windy night in Kansas City, may have the upper hand, and the Chiefs have run the ball well.
They have. It's not something that they've committed to. Their season average is 104 yards rushing a game. You just mentioned it. They've got 121. This Eagles defense has not allowed more than 121 all year long. So first half, unlike the Chiefs, maybe unlike the Eagles defense as well, but the Chiefs are winning the line of scrimmage. We said the trenches were going to be so important, and they have been so far tonight.
The Chiefs are going up against the number 1 run defense in the NFL of Philadelphia. 3rd down and 3 after the Eagle timeout. McKinnon in motion. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Line drive pass over the shoulder catch. 5 near sideline. Touchdown, Kelsey. He got inside the pylon on the near side. It's a 4-yard touchdown pass by quarterback Patrick Mahomes to Travis Kelsey. And the Chiefs have gone up 13-7 before halftime.
Really well done there off of the play action. Bring a wide receiver from left to right. Try to get the defense moving in that direction. Travis Kelsey just hesitates for a second. They set a rub. Marquez Valdez-Scantling sets a little rub for him, force the defender up over the top, get it to Travis Kelsey. They can't bring him down before he gets to the pylon.
Butker's extra point to our left for the Chiefs is good. Now it's a 14-7 lead for Kansas City. And a 4-yard touchdown pass, a short throw to the near sideline to Travis Kelsey, who takes it in. His 74th career receiving touchdown, now tied with Jason Witten for 5th most by a tight end. Only Jimmy Graham, Rob Gronkowski, Tony Gonzalez, and Antonio Gates have more. Last week, or the last game against Miami in Germany, he became the Chiefs' all-time leading receiving yards leader. 1:45 to go, timeout on the field. Chiefs have gone up 14-7 on the Eagles. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Doors take us to summers away or winter adventures and afternoon getaways. Your dedicated Fidelity advisor can help you open those doors by working with you on a comprehensive plan to help you reach your wealth's full potential. Because doors were meant to be opened. Visit fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimum supply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE SIPC.
Technology lets you access a personal trainer from home, like on this exercise mirror.
Less talking, more squatting.
But to keep your hybrid workforce in shape, you need more than technology.
And kick. And jump.
You need PCs powered by Intel vPro, custom configured by CDW. Hardware-based security and remote management make it easy to protect and monitor PCs from anywhere.
Wait, don't turn me off.
Intel vPro makes secure remote management possible. CDW makes it powerful. Learn more at cdw.com/vpro.
This Thanksgiving, the NFL on CBS streams live on Paramount Plus with a tasty NFC East matchup. A wild play! The Dallas Cowboys renew their Thanksgiving tradition and take aim at another big win on their march towards the playoffs.
Prescott going deep, and he's got him again!
As they host the hungry Washington Commanders in the latest chapter of their historic rivalry.
Caught for the touchdown!
Another great NFL on CBS Thanksgiving Classic kicks off at 4:30 Eastern. Streaming live on Paramount Plus.
Mahomes with 2 short touchdown passes tonight, 14-7 Chiefs on top. With a reminder to stay with us for the Monday Night Football Halftime Report on Westwood 1. It is sponsored by Hulu Plus Live TV. Rich Eisen's going to talk with the NFL Network insider Ian Rappaport. Coming up on the Hulu Plus Live TV Halftime Report. Hulu has live sports. Watch football games all season long with over 90 live channels. Get Hulu Plus Live TV today. Live TV plan required. Restrictions apply. Access content from each service separately. And select ESPN Plus via Hulu. Learn more at huluplus.com. Eagles have given up 21 touchdown passes. That is tied for the third most in the NFL. The kickoff by the Chiefs is out of the end zone to our left, and with the touchback, the Eagles begin it. And they've got 1 timeout, and they're at their 25, Kurt, with 1:45 to go in the first half.
Well, that was a big touchdown, obviously, to take the lead. But remember that Philly gets the ball out of the half. So this is an important drive right here. If you're Philly, you'd love to put points on the board and kind of double up after the half. If you're the Chiefs defense, man, you want to shut them down right here. Don't give them any momentum going into the half.
Shotgun snap to Hurts from his own 25. Hit broken. Down. The ball jarred free by McDuffie as the rush came at him, and down he goes back at the 16. They came with McDuffie like a torpedo. The cornerback was flooding his way toward the backdrop quarterback move of Jalen Hurts. 4th Kansas City sack. They lose 9 on the play. Back to the Eagles, 16.
Well, I've mentioned it, Kevin. The one area Jalen Hurts is struggling is with that pressure. Pressure off the right-hand side. Now, it probably should have been picked up by the offensive line, but oblivious to that pressure by McDuffie coming off the edge, they're lucky that they got that football back.
It's 2nd down 19 with the shotgun snap from the 14 to the Eagles. A little pass outside on the far sideline to Gainwell. Caught it hip high. Runs out of bounds at the Eagle 20 on the far sideline right in front of the Eagle bench. And now it will be 3rd down 15 after the gain of 4 through the air.
3rd and long, you want to force him to hold the football. That's where the Chiefs have had success. You mentioned it. 4 sacks tonight. Get Jalen Hurts back there. Big guy Chris Jones got a couple sacks on the last drive. They've got a couple with pressure off the edge. Let's see what the Chiefs do here.
Chiefs have 6 in the secondary. 3rd and 15 for Hurts from his Eagle 20-yard line. Moving left to right. Crouching. Shotgun snap. Moves back 3. Runs it himself over the guard and tackled at the 20. Karlaftis jumping on his back. No gain on the play. Down he goes. And now the Chiefs will take, I think, this final timeout. They do. With the clock at 52 seconds, Karlaftis comes up with a huge play. It's 4th down, and the Eagle punting unit, Kurt Warner, is on the field as they trail by 7 and will give the Chiefs, with this punt, the ball.
Well, the Chiefs decided to go with the pressure look again. McDuffie off the slot. Now, he didn't get the sack, but it's causing all kinds of confusion for the offensive line of the Philadelphia Eagles. leaving gaps, allowing those interior guys to get after Jalen Hurts. They got to find an answer for that pressure.
Braden Mann with a bad punt for the Eagles, bouncing at the 45, on a bounce to the 40, taken by Tony, makes a move at the 45. He goes to the 50, running on the near side to the 45 of Philadelphia, and brought down, they'll say the knee hit the grass at the 46 of the Eagles. It's a return of 16 on just a 42-yard punt by Kadarius Toney, who had a 20-yard return moments ago for Kansas City, which set up that touchdown pass of 4 yards to Travis Kelce. 44 seconds to go in the half. The Chiefs have got the ball and the lead, 14-7. And here we go with the Chiefs lining up on that Arrowhead painted logo on the grass. 46 of the Eagles, 1st and 10. Mahomes is in the gun. Looks into the nickel. He moves his tight end, Kelce. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap. Drops back. Short pass. Play blown dead. And there was a false start.
False start. Offense number 74. 5-yard penalty. First down.
And that's on the right tackle, Jawan Taylor. If you want to be a better player, a smarter coach, or a more informed fan, Kurt Warner has created the perfect tool for you. QBConfidential.com. That's QBConfidential.com. Join the team today. It's back at the 49 of the Chiefs. And it's 1st and 15. Chiefs have no timeouts. They lead by 7, 44 seconds before the half. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Flush from the pocket and runs and throws a spiral pass to the far sideline, landing beyond the Philadelphia bench across the way. Kurt, now 2nd and 15 coming up.
Well, let's see if this Eagles defense can step up here. It's a nice punt return off the short punt. Get that 5-yard break there with the false start by the offensive line, but they've got to hold them with no points right here.
Breaking huddle again, the Chiefs in their red jerseys and white pants, moving from our right to our left. The rain has subsided. It's misty, so it's still a little bit damp. And it's 2nd and 15. The shotgun snap from the Chiefs 49. Mahomes pump fakes, line drive down the middle, dropped. Watson on the hash mark at the 42 of the Eagles. Right in his gloved hands. It's incomplete. That ball had some serious gas on it, thrown by Mahomes. Now Kurt, 3rd and 14 for the Chiefs. 15 to go, 3rd and 15 with 34 seconds remaining in the half.
Well, that's been the one issue for Justin Watson, is that he's got the speed. He can get down the field. He's made some big plays for him, but every once in a while he loses that concentration and drops the football. Now Mahomes had him open for about 2 seconds. Not sure what he was waiting on, but still a ball that has to be caught by Watson.
49 of the Chiefs. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. 3rd and 15. 4-man rush. He's got time. Rearing back, throwing down the middle. Caught on a dive on the hash mark. 34-yard line and grabbed right there by Watson. He finds a bit of revenge. No timeouts for the Chiefs. They assemble quickly. They get a 17-yard pickup, and quickly spiking the ball is Mahomes. So now it is 2nd down and 10.
Good protection there by the offensive line to allow Patrick Mahomes to get through his progression and work back to Watson. And you said it, nice redemption there after dropping the pass.
Flag
Encroachment defense
to go down low.
Number
and catch
98
it.
causing the offensive player to come out of his stance. 5-yard penalty. First down.
It's on Jalen Carter. Good-looking rookie out of University of Georgia.
He didn't hustle back, and so he's running through the offensive line as Patrick Mahomes is trying to spike the football there. Knocks the offensive lineman out of his stance, so he's moving.
Well, then one guy.
That's where the penalty's called.
Fletcher Cox hurdled the Kansas City guard. Smith.
That's pretty high for a big guy.
It was. That's a big body getting high.
It's higher than you can jump.
Oh, my, you kidding me? So now it's 1st and 5. 19 seconds before the half.
Can you jump over a phone book?
Yeah.
Well, you can?
I can,
okay,
yes.
Right.
Yes.
I was curious.
Phone book. What is a phone book, by the way?
Yeah. How do I explain that to the kids?
That's hard, isn't
kids that are listening.
1st and 5, Eagle 30, shotgun snap to Mahomes. Drops back, cocks his arm, short pass. Backpedaling, hip-high catch made at the 25-yard line by McKinnon. He was on the numbers. The clock is ticking to 8. The Chiefs have no timeouts. They line up once again. And here they go with Mahomes getting the snap under center and quickly spiking the ball with 2 seconds to play. And the Chiefs are going to try to tack on 3 more. It could be about a 42-yard field goal. With the Chiefs already leading by 7, they're going to make it a 43-yard try.
Let's try this again. Could you jump over 3 iPhones stacked on top of each other?
Oh, wait, iPhones?
I'm doing this for the kids. Like, they would understand that's
How about
maybe
end over end on those? From the 43, a field goal try here by Harrison Butker, who has not missed a field goal all season long. 43-yard try to extend the Kansas City lead. The ball put down, right-footed kick is up, and it is perfect. From 43, and the Chiefs score right before halftime with zeros going on the clock, and the Chiefs on top by 10, Kurt, 17-7 over the Eagles in this Super Bowl rematch. Some of your first half thoughts.
Well, what a great last few minutes there for the Chiefs to put the ball in the end zone to Travis Kelce, then come back and force that 3 and out and put 3 more on the board, knowing Philly is going to get the ball out of the second half. But really, this has been about the trenches, as we talked about. Kansas City has been winning the trenches on both sides of the ball. The reason that they've got a 10-point lead here at the half.
And remember, it was a 10-point lead for the Eagles in Super Bowl 57. But the Chiefs lead by 10 here at halftime in the rematch. 17-7, 2 short touchdown passes by Patrick Mahomes. Chiefs lead by 10. We'll take a break, and when we come back, Rich Eisen rejoins us from our studios with the Hulu Plus Live TV Halftime Report. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Selling online is a lot like football. You need guts. You need stamina. You need conversions. Touchdown! And Shopify is the best converting checkout on the planet. Now, we're not just talking 2-point conversions. Shopify's checkout converts up to 36% better than other leading e-commerce platforms. So whether you're just starting out or scaling up, score more sales with Shopify. Start your $1 a month trial today at shopify.com/kickoff.
Hulu has live sports. Watch your favorite football teams with over 90 live channels, including ABC, CBS, ESPN, Fox, NBC, and more. Plus, get access to Hulu's entire streaming library, filled with top shows, movies, and originals. With Hulu Plus Live TV, get access to Disney Plus and ESPN Plus, all in one plan. Say goodbye to extra cable fees and get all the sports and entertainment you need with Hulu Plus Live TV today. Live TV plan required. Restrictions apply. Access content from each service separately and select ESPN Plus content via Hulu. Learn more at hulu.com.
Welcome to the Monday Night Football Halftime Report on Westwood 1. Sponsored by Hulu Plus Live TV. Hulu has live sports. Watch football games all season long with over 90 live channels. Get Hulu Plus Live TV today. Live TV plan required. Restrictions apply. Access content from each service separately and select ESPN Plus content via Hulu. Learn more at hulu.com. Once again, here's Rich Eisen.
Welcome back to our Westwood One studios. I am Rich Eisen. We're at halftime of Monday Night Football, and the score is Kansas City 17, Philadelphia 7, as the KC defense is doing its thing. 5 sacks of Jalen Hurts, who has 46 passing yards, 1 fewer yard than DeAndre Swift has on the ground. Swift accounting for the Eagles' lone touchdown. Let's figure out what's going on around the rest of the league, and joining me right now to do that is my colleague from the NFL Network, Ian Rappaport. How are you, Ian?
I'm good, Rich. What's going on?
I'm just looking at my front doorstep for the Amazon Prime delivered Tim Boyle, just in time for the Friday after Thanksgiving. Is that what's happening for the Jets, sir?
Oh, that's what's happening. Isn't that exactly what you wanted, Rich? A nice, wrapped up, perfectly delivered Tim Boyle right on your doorstep. Look, it's obviously not what the Jets wanted for their quarterback situation this year. They imagined Aaron Rodgers, 17 games leading to the playoffs, and they believed all the way through this afternoon that Zach Wilson, the backup quarterback, was good enough to stick by. Remember, they declined to offer Carson Wentz a contract, believing that Zach Wilson was going to play well enough to get them to where they needed to go. Today, they reversed course, named Tim Boyle, the former Lions quarterback, the former Packers quarterback, the noted Aaron Rodgers friend. He is now their starting quarterback for Friday against the Miami Dolphins. Try something new. Use his athleticism a little bit of a different kind of quarterback. I don't know if it's going to work, but the Jets could not have run Zach Wilson out any longer.
So, what is the latest with Kareem Jackson and the Broncos cornerback, fresh back from suspension, and he gets another one, huh?
Oh, yeah. He got suspended again, this time 4-game suspension for launching himself, crown of the helmet down right into Josh Dobbs. The NFL said in a letter, as John Runyon specifically said in a letter, these are the kind of hits that he could have avoided. And obviously there's a heightened sensitivity for him, considering he already got tossed from a game earlier in the year, already got suspended, now suspended again. He is appealing. That will likely be heard over the next several days. Broncos players are outraged, but in today's NFL, you simply cannot launch a player with the crown of your helmet.
What's the scoop with Geno Smith for Thanksgiving night's big game, triple header finale, Seattle-San Francisco at the Seahawks? What do you have for me there?
It seems like Geno Smith is going to be okay. Now, we saw him knocked out on Sunday. Most of the second half was not playing because of an elbow injury. Was actually bruised to his triceps area, blew up on him pretty good. They're waiting for it to calm down. But Pete Carroll telling reporters he does not believe it is structural. He thinks that by the time Thursday comes around that Geno Smith will be okay. That is my understanding as well. So I think that the Seahawks are going to have their starting quarterback. We're just not 100% sure till we get a little later in the week.
And lastly, what's the big injury news here out of Los Angeles, sir?
This is a rough one. Joey Bosa, the star pass rusher for the Los Angeles Chargers, likely headed to injured reserve. He is dealing with a foot sprain. Now, for Bosa, considering where we are in the season, considering where the Chargers are, unfortunately, in the playoff hunt, we simply do not know if he's going to play again. Injured reserve is at least 4 games. There's not many more after that. So I think for Joey Bosa, it is certainly possible we have seen the last of him. If he plays again, it means that without him, his team has played well enough to get back in the playoff race and get back to viability toward the end of the season.
Thank you very much. Ian Rappaport, you're the man. We'll chat again soon.
I look forward to it, Rich. Take care.
Halftime score, Kansas City 17, Philadelphia 7. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Hey, football fans, this is Jim Miller.
And I'm Pat Kerwin. Be sure to join us tomorrow for Moving the Chains at 3 p.m. Eastern on NFL Radio.
We'll be covering all the action from Chiefs-Eagles on Monday night, as well as breaking down the biggest storylines emerging out of Week 11.
Plus, we'll chat with Commanders head coach Ron Rivera and start to take a peek ahead to Week 12.
So come talk some ball with us tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern on Moving the Chains, SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88, and on the SiriusXM app.
Nobody covers the National Football League.
They give Mahomes time for the end zone. He throws it. It's caught. Touchdown!
Like SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88. Our team of former players, coaches, and front office executives like Charlie Weiss, Pat Kerwin, Jim Miller, Rich Gannon, Alex Smith, and Hall of Famer Bill Polian brings you closer to the game. If it's happening, we are there. Live from the Scouting Combine in March to the draft in April. And in the summer, SiriusXM NFL Radio takes you to all 32 training camps. We connect you with the history of the game on stage for Hall of Fame weekend. Hear all the primetime play-by-play action from opening night through the Super Bowl.
Spectacular in every way. Confetti flying in the air.
Your 24/7 home for the NFL all year long. SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88.
Hey everyone, it's your friend John Mayer here. Genres aren't rock or pop or hip-hop. They're real genres of life. They're like Mondays, dinner with family, songs I remember from junior high. And that's what you're going to get on Life with John Mayer. It's my music, it's everyone else's music. It's singing in the shower and a quiet night at home. And I'll be going on the air live to kick the channel off all day Wednesday, starting 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific. Life with John Mayer, Channel 14, and on the SiriusXM app.
Again, the Kansas City Chiefs currently lead the Eagles by 10, just 8 receiving yards for A.J. Brown on 2 targets. Isaiah Pacheco leading the Chiefs on the ground with 66 of their 121 rush yards. Eagles, however, get the ball first to kick off the second half. This has been the Monday Night Football Halftime Report on Westwood One, sponsored by Hulu Plus Live TV. Hulu has live sports. Watch football games all season long with over 90 live channels. Get Hulu Plus Live TV today. Live TV plan required. Restrictions apply. Access content from each service separately and select select ESPN Plus content via Hulu. Learn more at Hulu.com. Again, it's KC 17, Philadelphia 7. The Eagles get the ball first when Kevin Harlan and Kurt Warner will have the second half kickoff as soon as we return. I'm Rich Eisen. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Darius, look who just figured out how to find my Medicare plan options. Just typed in my zip code and boom.
This is not just a search tool. Look at you go, Mom. This is Walgreens making it easy to find a Medicare plan with low-cost copays. During open enrollment, use Walgreens Find RX coverage to help you find the right Medicare plan for you. This is being independent. Together. Walgreens.
Don't miss Provember at Lowe's. Save $80 on a DeWalt Combo Kit and save $20 on a 5-gallon pail of HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams All-Purpose Power Primer. Plus, MVP's members earn 3 times the bonus points on DeWalt and HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams products. Lowe's knows savings. Lowe's knows pros. While supplies last, selection varies by location. Bonus points calculated before tax and fees after applicable discounts, if any. Valid through 11/22, subject to change.
Hey, you. The one on the couch who just told your friend you can't go out because you're busy? Ready to get real about your psoriasis? When your current treatments don't do enough to help control the inflammation beneath the skin, causing plaques and pain, stressing and scratching, it's time to stop hiding and get real with your dermatologist so they can help you get clear. Get real clear about psoriasis at letsgetrealclear.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Simply Safe was named the best home security of 2023 by U.S. News and World Report. But we don't do what we do for the accolades. We do it to protect you and everything you love. Our advanced sensors and HD cameras are powered by 24/7 professional monitoring for fast emergency response. Visit simplysafe.com/radio to get 50% off any new system today. Advanced home security, 24/7 professional monitoring for less than $1 a day. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Welcome back to Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One with the Chiefs leading the Philadelphia Eagles at halftime 17-7. Let's check the halftime stats, sponsored by Indeed. Making the hiring process work for you. With Indeed's end-to-end hiring solution, you can attract, interview, and hire candidates all from one place. And now you can start at Indeed.com/credit. Hurts, 5 completions, sacked 5 times, and he threw an interception. And Mahomes, who in that first half went 10 of 16, threw an interception in the end zone, but 2 short touchdown passes, and the Chiefs on top 17-7. Really quickly on the Mahomes touchdowns, 65th career game with 2 or more, Kurt Warner. Touchdown passes in a game, now tied with Dan Marino for most such games in a player's first 7 seasons. Pretty impressive.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that is pretty good. I like the ones that involve you.
Well, I like those too.
Yeah, but I don't know why we don't use them.
Most of them are gone anymore.
No, they're not.
These guys
They're
are
not
too
gone.
good.
No, they're not. Now time for your keys to the second half. Sponsored by Simply Safe. Protect your home with Simply Safe Home Security. Save 20% on any new system with a fast protection plan at simplysafe.com/radio. That's SIMPLY safe.com/radio. There's no safe like Simply Safe. What do you think, Kurt?
Well, I mean, let's start with the running game when Kansas City has the football. They've been doing a great job. We talked about 121 rush yards, 20 above their average in just one half. Philly has to do a better job of stopping the run and forcing them to win through the air. And on the other side, Philly, Jalen Hurts only has 5 completions in this first half. We knew the weather would be a factor, but they've got to generate some big plays here in the second half through the air.
It is alternating between a mist and a light drizzle, and it's doing both right now. And there is wind from the near to the far side. The Chiefs kick off. Deep back is Zacchaeus along with Scott. This is out of the end zone to our right. And over the big red letters spelling Chiefs in the end zone to our right. So it is a touchback to the 25-yard line. And here come the Eagles with a 1st and 10. They come in 8-1. The Chiefs Kurt at 7-2.
Well, such a huge drive right here. We talked about those last few minutes of the first half where the Chiefs put a touchdown on the board and then got the football back and got the field goal to get the 10-point lead. Eagles have got to get some points here on this first drive.
Let's see if they make some adjustments. And again, they're without the tight end Dallas Goedert, who broke his forearm a couple weeks ago. From the 25, in all white with green helmets, moving from right to left, under center Hurts. Snap, spin to the right, hand off to Boston, over the guard, crosses the 25, he goes to the numbers, and he's down about the 29 and a gain of 4 on first down for Philadelphia.
Well, and you'll take that, right? This is what Philly wants to do, is they want to establish the line of scrimmage. They lost the line of scrimmage on both sides in the first half. They've got to pick it up. The strength of this offense is those 5 guys in front of Jalen Hurts. They've got to find a way to get this run game going.
Eagle 29, Swift is the back. They're in the pistol. Quarterback Hurts 5 yards away. There's the snap on 2nd and 6, and it's a handoff to Swift, who's taken down behind the line of scrimmage by Mike Gannon. They lose a yard, running over the right tackle to the far side of the field. Now it is 3rd down, and what do they got to go here? About 7 for the Eagles.
Well, that wasn't it.
No.
3rd and long here. You start to feel like Philly needs to start running the football, throwing the football on early downs to get them ahead of the change. You don't want to be caught in 3rd and long.
Gainwell is the back. Hurts is in the gun from his own Philadelphia 28. Looks into 5 defensive backs. All kinds of Chiefs on the defensive line. Shotgun snap. They blitz, and he's hit as the quarterback saw no time, ran up the middle, brought down Chris Jones, makes the stop on the hash mark at the 25-yard line of the Eagles. They lose 2. A tackle for a loss. 4th and 9. Here comes the punting unit.
Well, trying to go with the quarterback draw once again, but they didn't even block Karlaftis off the left-hand side. He comes running free. Chris Jones wins inside. It was just a bad play from the get-go. Didn't look good up front at all.
Braden Mann is going to punt for the Eagles from right to left. He gets the belt-high long snap and boots a long punt, which Tony gets over his shoulder, looking into the lights at the Kansas City 13. Runs on the numbers, the 15. Belted at the 20. Taken down there. Hang time of 4-5 as he sends up a rocket of 62 yards on a 9-yard return. So the Chiefs defensively do their job, and the Eagles punt it with a 3-and-out to start the second half. 12:58 to go. The wind is blowing, the rain is falling, and the Chiefs lead by 10 early in the second half. This is Westwood One's coverage of the NFL.
Hey, this is Howard Bender from the Fantasy Alarm Show. Catch me and the GM Jim Bowden weekdays at 5 p.m. Eastern. All week long, we bring you the best in fantasy insights around. We're all the fantasy football deliciousness you need to help you crush your fantasy football leagues this season. Plus, we share our favorite picks for DFS and betting. Oh, and don't forget about Jukebox Monday, the Wheel of Randomness, and all your favorites. That's the Fantasy Alarm Show weeknights from 5 to 7 p.m. Eastern, Fantasy Sports Radio, Channel 87.
Whatever it is you've got to be thankful for, be thankful.
The Stars welcome you to their place this Thanksgiving weekend. Visit country star Carrie Underwood in Carrie's Country, Channel 60, as she counts down her holiday favorites.
This is Carrie's Countdown.
Bruce Springsteen's prepared a special episode of his radio show, From My Home to Yours.
Hello, East Street Nation.
Catch it on East Street Radio, Channel 20. Feast on a cornucopia of guest DJ sessions and takeovers all week long across SiriusXM and on the SiriusXM app. Just search Thanksgiving.
I'm Bruce Murray. Join me along with Kirk Morrison Tuesday, noon Eastern Time on the SiriusXM Blitz. We recap Monday Night Football, the rematch of Super Bowl 57 between the Eagles and the Chiefs, and get you update on everything else in Week 11 around the league. Plus, Vikings head coach Kevin O'Connell will join us. So don't miss the SiriusXM Blitz with me and Kirk Morrison. Tuesday, noon Eastern Time on SiriusXM NFL Radio Channel 88 and on the SiriusXM app, included with all of our trials and popular plans.
Premier League title contenders square off in a marquee match on SiriusXM FC.
Manchester City showing their title quality.
Manchester City have dominated the domestic league for a decade, but Liverpool are ready to challenge the conquerors again.
Mo Salah in the penalty area. Who finds the corner?
Manchester City, Liverpool. Don't miss this seismic Premier League clash starting Saturday morning at 7:30 Eastern on SiriusXM FC 157 and the SiriusXM app.
In Kansas City, the Grainger broadcast booth with Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan. Give your team an edge with Grainger. You'll find supplies and solutions for every industry, plus fast delivery and 24/7 support. When you call, click Grainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones that get it done. From the 21-yard line after the Eagle punt, Chiefs first possession, second half, their own 21 out of the gun, snap to Mahomes, handoff Pacheco. He goes from the 20 on the far sideline, 30 running over the tackle. He goes out near the 35, 36-yard line of the Chiefs. Boy, he cut that corner and then vaulted for 15 in a first down run.
Well, it's been the story of the night. The Chiefs running the football, unlike what they normally do. Struggled all year to really get the run game going, but tonight, get this good defensive front of the Philadelphia Eagles. They're having their way.
Pacheco, 13 carries, 81 yards, first down and 10. With an offset eye, Pacheco in the backfield, Mahomes under center from his 36, snap, spin, pitch out, it goes to Pacheco, a block by the tight end, flag thrown, he's at the 35, he's angling to the near sideline, the 40, and he's down at about the 41-yard line on a gain of 7 on that first down.
Holding. Offense number 65. 10-yard penalty. First down.
That's the right guard, and they ran Kurt to the right side.
I actually thought it was the tight end off the edge.
Well, it could have been. It could have been both.
Maybe could have called it on both of them.
Yep.
Noah Gray was over there against Hassan Reddick.
You're right.
Right there. He gave him the bear hug. I think they just may have called this on the wrong guy. But either way, definitely a holding penalty. Puts them way back now.
So on a sloppy night here in Kansas City, Mahomes through the air, 10 of 16, 78 yards, 2 short touchdowns, and a pick. It's now 1st and 20 with the penalty. The ball back at the Kansas City 26. Shotgun snap. It's a handoff. Clyde Edwards-Helaire running over the left tackle, pounding his way by the 30. Goes to the numbers, the 35 of the Chiefs, and finds 8 yards on the run. It's 2nd down and 2. Make it 12. Coming up as we pause, 10 seconds for station identification, coast to coast and around the world. This is Westwood One, your home for Monday Night Football.
You gotta love sports. Listen to Shine on Sports with me, Adam Shine, every weekday from 9 a.m. to noon Eastern. Sirius XM Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82.
2nd down, 12. Chiefs at their 34. First possession, second half. The shotgun snap, the fake pass. He pump fakes. He moves up in the pocket, pressured. Now he runs. Mahomes up the middle past the 35, the 40, running on the hash mark. And he slides at the 43. Right up the middle he goes. And a gain of 9, setting up 3rd and 3 for the Chiefs.
Yeah, that's the one area of Patrick Mahomes' game we don't talk about enough is all the big plays he makes with his legs. Pump it to the right-hand side, nothing down the field for him. Sees a little gap, takes off, sets him up for a nice 3rd and short. Got to remember, both these quarterbacks coming into the night were the number 2 rusher on their team. You might think that about Jalen Hurts. You don't always think about that as Patrick Mahomes.
Mahomes in the gun, his own Kansas City 43, 3rd down and 3, shotgun snap. Got a left tackle block, drops back 5. He wants to throw, he's scrambling again, hit and throws down the middle, and it's incomplete, overshooting Kelsey, who is down the middle and inside the numbers at about the 38-yard line of the Eagles. On the pass, Mahomes is just lucky to get it away because Fletcher Cox was in there and pressing the pocket. 4th and 3.
Yeah, Fletcher Cox had him around the ankles. This could have gone either way. He found Travis Kelsey a little hole back there, which he tried to find him, but he overthrew this. Kevin Byard was back there hoping it went a little bit too far, and he could have come up with his 2nd interception.
Chiefs are going to punt like the Eagles did before them to start this second half. It's a Townsend right-footed punt for the Chiefs from left to right. It's sent down the far sideline, and it's way out of bounds into the Eagles bench on the far sideline near the 25, and they're walking up that far sideline to see exactly where it went out. 10:22 to go here in the 3rd. Chiefs are leading it 17-7. They'll mark them out at the 28. It was a 29-yard punt. Here comes Hurts and the Eagles, trailing by 10. We're in the 3rd from Arrowhead, and you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
iPhone 15 Pro on Verizon and other Apple gifts. Save on your shopping.
Black Friday starts now. Trade in any iPhone in any condition for a great deal on the new iPhone 15 Pro with titanium and iPad and Apple Watch SE with unlimited Ultimate. Additional terms and conditions apply. Go to your local Verizon store now.
Do you have a game plan for COVID-19? Prescription oral treatments must be taken within the first 5 days of symptoms, even if mild. If you have a high risk factor, ask your doctor if treatment is right for you. Visit treatcovid19.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This Thanksgiving, the NFL on CBS streams live on Paramount Plus with a tasty NFC East matchup. The Dallas Cowboys renew their Thanksgiving tradition and take aim at another big win on their march towards the playoffs.
Prescott going deep, and he's got him again.
As they host the hungry Washington Commanders in the latest chapter of their historic rivalry.
Caught for the touchdown!
Another great NFL on CBS Thanksgiving Classic kicks off at 4:30 Eastern. Streaming live on Paramount Plus.
Okay, Kohl's Black Friday deals have no business being this good. I just got 50% off an Amazon smart home device. Plus, with the 15% off going on, I scored a throw blanket and pillow for under $9 each and saved 50% on PJs for my family. Plus, I earned Kohl's cash. Yep, I think it's time to go back to Kohl's for round 2. Select styles. Amazon coupons do not apply. Some exclusions apply. Offers end November 22nd. 15% off ends November 24th. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Chiefs lead by 10 early third quarter. Reminder to join us Saturday, December 9th for Westwood One's exclusive coverage of the Army-Navy game, which is presented by USAA. John Sadak, Ross Tucker, and Tina Zervasio will bring you all the tradition, the pageantry, and the excitement from Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. It's the 124th Army-Navy game presented by USAA. It begins at 2 Eastern right here on most of these same Westwood One stations. For more information or to listen to the live stream for free, log on to westwoodonesports.com. Raining still here in Kansas City. In fact, it's coming down harder. Most of the fans here in ponchos, head covering of some sort, some in garbage bags, but all in repellent water gear on a 42-degree night with a wind that is kind of gusting over 10 miles an hour at times from the near side to the far.
I'd love to see Philly come out and throw the football a little bit here on early downs, try to get ahead of the sticks. They've been struggling running the ball first and second down, leaving themselves in longer yardage situations for the Chiefs to get after them up front.
They begin at the 25. Hurts is in the gun. First down and 10. He's got 2 receivers to one side, 3 to the other. Arms extended. They bring a rush of 4, and there's the shotgun pass down the far sideline, caught on a back pedal and a leap out of bounds to Brown. He made the grab, but he was on the chalk, and it's incomplete. And it's second down and 10. The Eagles offense first quarter, 67 total yards, Kurt, since only 12.
That's one of those throws that we say you got to keep it in the house. The ball's going to land on the big white stripe over there. A.J. Brown, no chance to keep his feet in bounds.
Clock is at 10:17 here in the third. Second down and 10 from the 25 of the Philadelphia Eagles, moving from right to left. Hurts is in the gun. Crouch for the snap. Drops back 3. Dumps it off to Swift. Blockers ahead. Spins off a defender at the 25. Runs on the hash mark to the 30 and on the grass. He slips and slides his way up to the Eagle 34. He's a yard shy of the first. Gaining 9 there. It'll be 3rd and 1 for the Eagles.
That's what we call a little Texas screen. The Texas is an angle route. Start to the flat. Come back inside. Had 3 blockers in front of him. Didn't follow them and went off on his own. Might have had a little bit of bigger play.
Shotgun snap, 3rd and 1. It's a handoff to Swift. He is chopping wood, looking for a block. He doesn't get it, and down he goes. The Chiefs penetrate, and the loss is back to the 31 as he tried to go over the right side. Knocked down, losing 3. 4th and 4. Here comes the punting unit.
Well, Mama's not getting a fire tonight if he's chopping wood like that.
No, sir.
Man, chopping wood, nowhere to go. Good penetration up front by those red jerseys.
Crowd is into it on their feet on this rainy night. Braden Mann will punt inside the 20 for the Eagles. He gets the long snap, and his right-footed punt is sent down the middle for Tony. Looks into the lights, makes the catch to the 25 and breaks a tackle. He breaks another tackle, running laterally on the 26 to the far side and tackled at about the 30-yard line, 29-yard line of Kansas City. All that running, only 5 yards gained on a 44-yard punt. And our clock is at 8:59 in the third. The Chiefs lead on 2 short touchdown passes, 17-7 over Philadelphia. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
I gotta change the oil in my car.
Right now, get 5 quarts of Pennzoil Platinum Full Synthetic with an STP Extended Life Oil Filter for only $36.99.
What do I do with my old oil?
We can recycle your used oil for free.
And do you have oil for my old work truck?
You can find the right high mileage oil to help it go farther right here at AutoZone.
AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
This holiday, the Home Depot is helping you get gifts that keep on giving by making sure they keep on going. Right now, when you buy a select battery kit from Ryobi, Milwaukee, Rigid, DeWalt, or Makita, you get an eligible tool for free. Just pick a brand, pick a battery kit, and get a tool free. Give the gift of more doing this holiday with the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Valid at participating stores and online. 1 per transaction. Discount taken at checkout. Full eligible tool list in store and online. Valid October 23rd, 2023 through January 28th, 2024.
Jim Rome here. Dell's Black Friday event is their biggest sale of the year. Shop limited time deals on laptops like the stylish, innovative XPS 13, engineered to do it all on the Intel Evo platform. Plus, save big on ultra-shot monitors and top brand accessories. It is the perfect time to upgrade any home, business, or gaming setup powered by Intel Core processors. So shop now at Dell.com/deals to take advantage of huge savings and free shipping. Once again, Dell.com/deals.
Back at Arrowhead, 9 to play in the third. Chiefs by 10. A reminder that for every field goal made tonight and throughout the remainder of the season, Barbasol will make a donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol shaving cream, an American original for over 100 years. Close Shave America, Close Shave Barbasol. Chiefs are running the ball. Eagles are doing nothing offensively.
They aren't. That's the only reason I cheer for field goals, on Monday nights. Other than that, I would want touchdown after touchdown, but Mr. Barbasol, we cheer for field goals around here sometimes.
Absolutely.
But you're exactly right about Philly's offense. Man, it has not been good, especially through the air. They just can't get anything going. Talked about that favorite route that they like to run with A.J. Brown, the little 5-yard in route. Normally we'll call that 5, 6, 7 times a game just to get them started. Just haven't got anything going from that one catch that A.J. Brown's had on the evening.
Mahomes in the gun from his 29. He gets the shotgun snap, and he hands off to Pacheco, who's stoned at the line, going over the guard. No gain on the play. 2nd down, 10. Chiefs at their 29. Pacheco tonight, 14 carries, 81 yards. Don't miss all the NFL action of the first ever Black Friday game on Amazon Prime Video. Jets and Dolphins, also, that can be heard right here on Westwood 1.
We got football all week.
All week long.
Mondays and Thursdays and Fridays and Saturdays because I'm going to a Temple game, and then Sunday and then Monday. My goodness, what a week.
You're going to watch the 5th-rated college passer at Temple. 2nd down and 10. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Short pass to Kelsey. Caught it on the hash mark at the 34. Spun by a defender at the 35 and falls on the grass at about the 37 of the Chiefs. And on that play, he picks up 8, setting up 3rd down and 2 for the Chiefs with 8 to play and the clock ticking in the 3rd. And Kelsey trudging off and in pain.
Yeah, limping off. Looks like an ankle injury. Nice move after the catch. Makes the catch, a little outside move, and then back inside to gain another 4 or 5 yards, but got rolled up on there as they were making the tackle.
Mahomes in the gun with a short 3rd and 2 coming up. He's got the ball at his own 37. Shotgun snap, drops back 3. Flag is thrown, play blown 10. Kelsey is still on the sideline.
Ball start. Offense number 74. 5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
That's the second one on their starting right tackle.
Well, Hassan Reddick's over there. On that first 3rd down, Hassan Reddick ran right by him for the sack, trying to get a little bit of a head start there on the right-hand side. Jump a little early. Man, they were in a nice 3rd and short situation. Now this pushes them back a little bit.
6 in the secondary for the Eagles. Kansas City 3rd down and 7 with the penalty back at the Chiefs 32. Mahomes in the gun 3 wide. Shotgun snap, rears back, long pass down the near side. It's incomplete at the 37. Down the near sideline, looking for Watson. The thing that it's 4th down now, and the Chiefs are going to send their punting unit out there. Clearly, that there doesn't seem to be like a number one, aside from Kelsey, a number one receiver, right? I mean, that's part of the problem.
They haven't found that guy. Travis Kelsey actually back in on that 3rd down situation. Actually thought Patrick Mahomes should have gone to him on the quick out, would have got the 1st down, but trying to get that big play, because you're exactly right, Kevin. Outside of Travis Kelsey, They're trying to find that guy, and they just haven't found him yet.
Townsend to punt. Covey backpedaling for the Eagles. Looks into the lights. Makes the catch on the punt at the 14. Runs to the 20. On the numbers, the 30. On the numbers, the 40. Oh, it's a nice return for Britton Covey, who's undrafted out of Utah in his second season with a 27-yard Eagle punt return on a 55-yard punt that hung for 4.38. And the clock is at 6 minutes and 58 seconds to go in the third. Short touchdown passes by Mahomes. 17-7. The Chiefs lead the Eagles. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
It's Wrangler season out there. Warmer days, cooler nights. Open roads, endless horizons. And you need to be ready in jeans made for the unpredictable. Wrangler, for the ride of life. Shop our newest styles today at Wrangler.com.
Do you have a game plan for COVID-19? Prescription oral treatments must be taken within the first 5 days of symptoms, even if mild. If you have a high risk factor, ask your doctor if treatment is right for you. Visit treatcovid19.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This time of year, big box tool stores start to sell a whole bunch of not tools. From dancing Santas to plastic trees. At Northern Tool and Equipment, we'd rather sell you a 4-horsepower chainsaw fitted with a full chisel chain to cut down your own tree. And we have wood chippers come January. 'Cause you know, mulch. We're cutting prices on your favorite brands this holiday season. Save on Milwaukee, Steel, and Lincoln Electric in-store or at northerntool.com.
At SimpliSafe, our award-winning home security has advanced sensors, HD cameras, and now this, 24/7 LiveGuard protection, only from SimpliSafe. Monitoring agents can see and speak to intruders through our indoor camera to help stop crime in real time and for fast police response. Now get 50% off any new system with Fast Protect monitoring at simplisafe.com/radio. Advanced home security, 24/7 professional monitoring for less than $1 a day. There's no safe like SimpliSafe.
Jim Gaffigan here with some more Straight Talk. Let's take a moment to appreciate our sweet children, loving grandparents, and eternal soulmates. Now let's use them to save money on wireless. Because with the Straight Talk Silver Plan, you get 4 lines for just $25 a month with unlimited data and no contracts. So add those human loved ones, and save money. Thanks, kids. They're finally worth it. Straight Talk Wireless, available at Walmart.
Get 4 lines on Silver Unlimited for $25 per line per month, plus taxes and fees. For data management practices and additional terms, visit straighttalk.com.
Arrowhead and rain and wind and chilly temperatures on this Thanksgiving Monday, 17-7. Chiefs on top. Eagles just got the Kansas City punt. Later on, we'll select the defender of the game, sponsored by Navy Federal Credit Union, proudly serving the armed forces, DoD veterans, and their families. Learn more at NavyFederal.org. So Jalen Hurts tonight through the air, 6 of 9, 55 yards. He's been picked off. 1st and 10, their own 39 after the Kansas City punt. Lining up and looking through that black face mask. He gets the shotgun snap. He looks to throw, and he does. To the numbers. Short and a bounce on the grass and incomplete at the Eagle 43. Outside the numbers, he was looking for Smith. 2nd down, 10. Do you know in the last 27 regular season starts for Jalen Hurts, he is 25-2.
That's pretty darn good.
That is really good.
Really? 25-2?
Those are Kurt Warner numbers.
That is impressive.
Lining up again in the shotgun, 5 yards away from his all-pro center. Jason Kelsey, who has lost every game he has played, to his brother Travis, the Chiefs tight end. 2nd down and 10 from the 39 of Philly. Crouch, shotgun snap, fake handoff, line drive throw, belt high catch, 45 on the numbers. Grabbed over there by Smith, who's out of Alabama, one of the best. Mike Edwards makes the stop. It's a quick gain of 9, 3rd and 1 for Philadelphia at their own 48.
Really well done there. The Chiefs have had great success bringing that slot pressure all night long. They wanted to bring it one more time there. This was an RPO. Nice job by Jalen Hurts of pulling the ball out and throwing that quick throw to set him up for 3rd and short.
3rd and 1. You know what kind of formation they're in? That rugby run, and he gets everybody crowded around him. They push the Philly quarterback right through, and he's got a 1st down on the painted Arrowhead logo at midfield on the grass. He's at the 50-yard line. Philadelphia had not converted a 3rd down, Kurt Warner, until that 3rd and 1 right there.
Well, they had a 3rd and 1 on the last drive and decided to hand it off to DeAndre Swift and got nowhere. They said, we ain't having that again. There's one thing we do better than anybody in the National Football League, And that is the brotherly shove, and we are going to do that and get the first down.
Right at the 50, right on the logo, under center, Hurts, 1st and 10, Boston in the backfield, but here is an end around, and it goes to the running back, Swift, who cuts and breaks a tackle 40, down the middle of the 30, chase to the 20, England to the far side, the 15, and down to the Kansas City 13-yard line. His knee may have hit at the 15, a 37-yard gallop, weaving downfield, down the middle he goes. 1st and 10, Eagles at the Kansas City 15-yard line. Now the Eagles are in the CDW red zone.
I talked about how they love to use all of their backs, and they'll put two backs on the field at the same time. DeAndre Swift was spread outside, and he comes with the jet motion. They faked it to him a couple times tonight. This time they give it to him, and he gets a big explosive play.
It's a 1st and 10 in the gun. The Eagles at the Kansas City 15. Looking into the nickel, shotgun snap, right tackle block, arching spiral pass, end zone incomplete down the far side of the end zone, looking for A.J. Brown, the number 2 receiver in the NFL. Snead, who had an interception earlier in this game on a dive on Hurts, was covering in the end zone, incomplete. Eagles 2nd down and 10.
Felt like that was a pretty good throw by Jalen Hurts.
Agree.
Brought the pressure, and A.J. Brown slowed down right at the goal line as if he couldn't track the football. And then he couldn't catch back up to it, and it goes off his fingertips. He keeps running. I believe that's a touchdown, Kevin.
15-yard line of the Chiefs. Eagles have it 2nd down and 10. Receiver comes in motion, Brown to the near side. Shotgun snap, and the fake handoff, and then Hurts throws, and it's caught by Smith, the wide receiver. Short pass, far sideline, grabbed it on his hip, spun, hit the far sideline to the 10 of the Chiefs, picking up 5 on the quick hitter. 4:40 in the third. The clock is ticking. The Eagles trail by 10, and now they've got a 3rd down and 5.
It's one of their favorite plays, to run pass option. Read the defensive end. If he sinks down, Jalen Hurts pulls it, and they run a naked bootleg off to the right-hand side. Devontae Smith wraps from the backside. Nice little gain right there, but huge play here on 3rd and 5.
Chiefs 10, Eagles 3rd and 5. By himself in the shotgun is Hurts, 5 yards away from his all-pro center. Looks into the nickel. They rush 5. He takes it. He'll run it himself. The 10, a block at the 5. Running into the end zone. Touchdown, Eagles. Touchdown, Jalen Hurts. 10-yard touchdown run, and the Eagles are back in business with 4:05 to play in the third.
It hasn't worked much tonight. They've tried it 3 or 4 times, really with no gains. Once again, Chiefs decide to come with the pressure off the left-hand side. They've got the quarterback power set up to the right-hand side. Run away from the pressure. There's nobody over there. Jalen Hurts walks into the end zone.
10-yard touchdown run by the Eagle quarterback. Here's the Jake Elliott Eagle extra point try. Good snap, good hold. Kick is away. Good to our left. And it's 17-14, and it's a 3-point game. 10-yard touchdown run. The brotherly shove got him a 1st down near midfield on 3rd and 1, and they take it in from there. A 10-yard touchdown run by the Eagle quarterback. 3-point game. Chiefs 17-14 over Philly. There's a break in the action. We're late in the third, and you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, banking with Capital One is the easiest decision in the history of decisions. Even easier than choosing to keep the Grinch away from the toy drive.
Who's going to deliver the toys to the kids?
What about me, the Grinch?
No. Yep, even easier than that.
You steal the presents one time.
With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, is it even a decision? That's banking reimagined. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Capital One NA, member FDIC. Copyright Dr. Seuss Enterprises. Copyright Turner Entertainment Company.
Okay, Kohl's Black Friday deals have no business being this good. I just got 50% off an Amazon smart home device. Plus, with the 15% off going on, I scored a throw blanket and pillow for under $9 each and saved 50% on PJs for my family. Plus, I earned Kohl's cash. Yep, I think it's time to go back to Kohl's for round 2. Select styles. Amazon coupons do not apply. Some exclusions apply. Offers end November 22nd. 15% off ends November 24th. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Jim Gaffigan here with some more straight talk. Now you can get a Walmart Plus membership, plus not pay for it, because it's included with Straight Talk wireless plans. You get free delivery with Walmart Plus a Paramount Plus subscription included. Plus, you pay less for gas. That's a lot of pluses.
Only Straight Talk gives you unlimited 5G data and Walmart Plus included on select plans for free.
Straight Talk Wireless, available at Walmart.
Requires service on Gold or Platinum Unlimited. One offer per eligible account. Paramount Plus Essential Plan only. Separate registration required. Additional terms apply.
COVID-19 can keep you on the sidelines. If you're more likely to get very sick from COVID, ask your doctor if prescription oral treatment is right for you. Visit treatcovid19.com, sponsored by Pfizer. That's the 8th touchdown run for Hurts this season. He has thrown 15. And Kurt, you know how many rushing touchdowns you had in your career?
Really? We were talking about things that we wanted to talk about and records that I had and things like that. And this is what you pull out? This is what you pull out. This year he's already tripled my output for my career.
Close.
I know it's close. I know. I threw the football, Kevin. That was my job.
You threw the football to Canton, Ohio in the gold jacket. Yes, sir. Hurts' 34th rushing touchdown, tied for 12th all-time among quarterbacks. Eagles have had a crucial touchdown drive, and the ensuing kickoff to our left is about 4 yards deep, lands there, dies, touchback to the 25. So they had 2 short rushing touchdowns the Eagles do tonight, and we've got a 3-point game in a rematch of Super Bowl 57. 4:05 to go, chilly, windy, rainy night in Kansas City. Just exactly, Kurt, the way we like it.
It is exactly how we like it. Close game like this. Eagles really been outplayed all night long, but Chiefs haven't been able to finish enough. Now the Eagles find themselves right back in this game.
So the Chiefs have it on the touchback of their own 25. Mahomes in the gun. Kelsey on the move. Pacheco by his side. 1st and 10. Rushes on. They rush 5. Little pass. Backpedaling catch. Rice 30. Far sideline 35. He's got the first down as he races in front of the Philadelphia bench. And he's knocked out of bounds at the Kansas City 42. Rashee Rice is a rookie out of SMU. He's a promising young receiver. 17-yard catch and run. First down, Chiefs.
Not sure what happened there. Rice is all by himself. Out in the left flat there. Easy pitch and catch, and then a nice job getting down the sideline for the first down.
Under center, Mahomes with a couple tight ends and a 1st and 10 for the Chiefs at the 42. Snap, spin, pitch out Pacheco. Blocked by the right tackle on the numbers with a flag at the 40. Crosses the Kansas City 45. Works along the numbers to the 47 on the near side, right in front of the Chiefs bench.
Offense number 87. 10-yard penalty. First down.
That's on Travis Kelsey after the gain of 6, which will be wiped away with 3.5 to play here in the third.
He ends up finding himself one-on-one with Hassan Reddick.
Boy, that was very...
It was kind of a ticky-tacky one, but
it was.
You know that when a defender's trying to go across the body of a blocker and he kind of spins and falls, they're going to call that almost every time, but I'm with you. It wasn't a whole lot of a grab right there.
Back to the 32 of the Chiefs. 1st and 20 for Kansas City, leading by 3. Late third, shotgun snap to Mahomes. Sets up, left tackle block, low pass, diving catch, far sideline, 38, and that is grabbed again by Rice, who lunges ahead. The 6'2 rookie comes up with the 6-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd down and 14. Clock under 3 minutes and ticking with the Chiefs on top by 3. With a reminder that you can watch NFL Network and Westwood One announcers Rich Eisen and Kurt Warner Sundays at 9 a.m. Eastern on NFL Game Day morning. Only on NFL Network. Mahomes lining up. Dark red jerseys, white pants, 2nd down, 14. Chiefs moving left to right on the wet grass. From their own 38, looking into the nickel. There's the shotgun snap to Mahomes. Rears back, long pass, far sideline, twisting attempted catch, and there's a flag. It's on Slay. They were going for Valdez-Scantling for the first time, near midfield, far sideline in front of the Eagle bench, and in front of Coach Nick Sirianni watching across the way for Philly. Flag thrown.
Pass interference. Defense number 2. The ball be placed at the spot of the foul. Automatic first down.
Trying to get another shot of that. It was tight man-to-man coverage by Slay. He loves to play man coverage. Gets his left hand up on the shoulder pad of MVS. Wasn't a whole bunch of a grab, not a whole bunch of impeding there, but some hand fighting there at the end of the throw. That's what drew the flag.
Eagle 46 in the gun, the Chiefs. Left to right, they're moving on the grass. First down and 10. Shotgun snap, handoff to Pacheco. Staggering his way over the left guard on the hash into the 44, and a gain of 2 into Philadelphia's 44-yard line. As they're moving at the clock at 2:15, Chiefs lead on 2 short touchdown passes by 3.
Hassan Reddick and Travis Kelce jawing at each other a little bit after that holding penalty, blocking each other again. Patrick Mahomes gets in between him and kind of breaks him up as an official right there. Easy, fellas. Let's just play some football. Back to your corners.
Second down and 8 in the secondary for the Eagles. Chiefs are at the 44 of Philadelphia. They're in the gun. They're standing on the logo, the Arrowhead logo. Shotgun snap, 5-man rush, winding up, long pass near side. Receiver fell at the 15, and there was contact and no flag on the play. Down the near sideline, they were going for Valdez-Scantling again. It's incomplete at the 15 of Philadelphia, and the coverage by Reed Blankenship, the safety. 3rd and 8 for the Chiefs coming up.
After the throw, I saw Patrick Mahomes look down at MVS and kind of point up in the air. I don't know if he pointed him over to the sideline because he walked on the sideline like, you need to go to timeout, but I really think he was saying, take a high angle. You beat the defender over the top of him. We say if you're even, you're leaving, you're going to the high angle and a touchdown angle. That's where Mahomes threw it. MVS went flat, and the miscommunication there caused the incompletion.
44 of Philadelphia, 3rd and 8, shotgun snap, wobbly pass, low throw on the numbers, diving catch, and then dropped at the 30. And it was attempted with that grab by Kadarius Toney. And a flag has been thrown. The clock at 1:34. The flag way downfield at the 22.
Contact. Defense number 39.
Oh, my goodness, another one against the
Automatic
Eagles.
first down.
Self-inflicted wounds. Eli Ricks is a rookie free agent out of Alabama, who they like, but he's called right there. Second Philly defensive penalty on this drive.
Illegal contact is so tough for these DBs.
It is, isn't it?
They're sitting back there 10 and 12 yards. The receiver gets up on their bodies, and the natural thing is just to put your hand out. And, you know, a little bit too much contact, and they're going to call that, but it's just so tough on those guys on the back end.
Eagle 39, shotgun snap on 1st and 10. Back to pass Malone. Mahomes, he avoids traffic. He throws as he is shuffling to the far side of the field, and the pass is underthrown and incomplete along the numbers, and he was going for Sky Moore. That was a play that was doomed from the beginning as Mahomes had trouble getting his footing, and the pass may have even been deflected by Byard, who was running about 5 yards away from where Mahomes threw the ball.
It was doomed as soon as you called him Malone. There was no chance for him to complete a pass.
And I called him Malone.
Moses Malone only shot and dunked. So
I was thinking of Mark Malone.
Oh, Mark Malone. Okay, all right. Well, he can throw a little bit. I got you.
Second down and 10, the 39 of Philadelphia. Mahomes gets the shotgun snap, throws laterally. It's caught by Hardman at the 40. Goes to the far sideline, the 35 of Philadelphia. Dodged the defender, hit by Cunningham, the linebacker, who throws him out of bounds. And it's down to the Philadelphia 33-yard line, 32-yard line, right in front of the Philly bench. That was a nice little gain of 7, and there was very cramped quarters on that far sideline.
It was. Nice little run. He goes around to the outside after the wide receiver screen. Thought he was going to be pushed out of bounds. Put his foot in the ground, bounced back inside the blockers there. Picked up a few more yards and set him up for a nice 3rd and short.
Kind of a choppy drive by the Chiefs, but a drive nonetheless after the gain of 7. Sets up 3rd down and 3 from the Eagle 32 for the Chiefs. Mahomes in the gun, arms outstretched, shotgun snap, handoff. McKinnon got a block at the 30, runs on the hash mark, and he's down to the 25-yard line. Boy, the block was big. It may have been Trey Smith who opened the door. The gain takes him to the 25 of the Eagles. A burst of 7, a Chiefs first down, half-minute to play in the 3rd.
Well, the Eagles have not figured out this run. It's that same run that I was talking about, the counter. Start from your right to the left, put your foot back in the ground, and cut backside. There has been gaps all night long. Great job up front by that Chiefs offensive line.
Mahomes from the 25 of Philadelphia, 1st and 10. He's in the gun, he gets the snap, and he hands off to Pacheco, running over the right guard, hit behind the line of scrimmage and brought down on the play by Jordan Davis, and no gain. It'll be 2nd down and 10 in what is the final play of the 3rd quarter. 2 short touchdown passes by Patrick Mahomes. No scoring for the Chiefs in the second half. The Eagles have made it closer on a 10-yard touchdown run by Jalen Hurts in a rematch of Super Bowl 57. Rainy, windy, cold in Kansas City on this Thanksgiving Monday. At the end of 3, the Chiefs 17-14 over the Eagles. Let's go to the 4th, and you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Do you have a game plan for COVID-19? Prescription oral treatments must be taken within the first 5 days of symptoms, even if mild. If you have a high risk factor, ask your doctor if treatment is right for you. Visit treatcovid19.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Your morning shave with Barbasol is a time for self-reflection. Look in that mirror and ask yourself, can I make a real difference in this world? Of course you can. Just not today. There's football on. Barbasol. It's a can of can-do.
Need to hire? Don't let the transfer market send you into overtime. Indeed's all-in-one hiring solution helps employers source, interview, and hire candidates all from one place. When you post a sponsored job, you get access to a large pool of quality candidates who have uploaded a resume to Indeed. You can then review their profiles to make sure they meet your must-have requirements. Make the hiring process work for you. Log in and get started today at Indeed.com/hire.
Don't miss Provember at Lowe's. Save $80 on a DeWalt Combo Kit and save $20 on a 5-gallon pail of HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams All-Purpose Power Primer. Plus, MVP's members earn 3 times the bonus points on DeWalt and HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams products. Lowe's knows savings. Lowe's knows pros. While supplies last, selection varies by location. Bonus points calculated before tax and fees after applicable discounts if any. Valid through 11/22, subject to change.
We're going to start the 4th quarter as we welcome you back to Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City, along with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan. It's 17-14, the Chiefs by 3 short touchdown passes by Patrick Mahomes. The start of the 4th quarter is sponsored by Lowe's. Shop Black Friday every day and get the best new deals all month long. Only at Lowe's. The Chiefs are threatening again. Here they are, Kurt, to open up the 4th. They're at the 25 of the Eagles with a 2nd down and 10. And the Chiefs have 162 yards on this wet night in Missouri on the ground.
And it's been a great response. Eagles go down and score, bring it back to 3 points, and the Chiefs have put another methodical drive together, set them up for an opportunity to get some more.
Mahomes in the gun, receiver in motion, 2nd down 10. There's the snap, the drop back, and Mahomes looks and throws down the middle, caught by Kelsey. Back to the defense, he catches against his chest, he spins at the 21. He'll pick up 4 on the pass caught on the hash mark, put him at the 20-yard line of the Eagles. It'll be 3rd and 6, and a player is down. It's Milton Williams, a defensive lineman for Philadelphia. And here comes the athletic training staff out onto the field, 11 seconds into the 4th quarter. So there's an injury timeout. The Chiefs are on the move. They lead by 3 in a Super Bowl rematch, and we will step aside. This is Westwood One's coverage of the NFL.
Sirius XM has football covered from every perspective. Hear daily analysis of the National Football League on NFL Radio Channel 88.
He's playing some great football. Not good football, but some great football.
The most in-depth college football talk on College Sports Radio Channel 84 and our Power 5 conference channels.
They want to play fast, gas the defense, hit big plays.
And get expert fantasy football advice on Fantasy Sports Radio Channel 87.
This guy has a chance to be a baller. He has the most upside in the history of fantasy football.
It's an all-out blitz of football talk on Sirius XM and the Sirius XM app. College Football Rivalry Week is on Sirius XM and the Sirius XM app.
Another epic battle between these two rivals.
And college football playoff positioning is on the line as Michigan hosts Ohio State.
Everything these two programs want is in that one game.
Whether bragging rights or bowl implications, the place to talk about all of this weekend's rivalry games is College Sports Radio Channel 84 and our Power 5 conference channels 371 to 375. And to find your school's channel, go to SiriusXM.com/collegefootball.
The Busted Open podcast is now available on YouTube. This is Dave LaGreca, host of Busted Open, the #1 pro wrestling show on the planet. You can now watch and listen to the award-winning Busted Open podcast every single day on YouTube. Our best interviews, behind-the-scenes access, and some of our best content from the past. All available right now when you go to youtube.com/@BustedOpenPodcast. Subscribe right now.
He makes late night merry and bright.
Hey, it's Jimmy Fallon, and I'm taking over Holly this Thanksgiving weekend. I'm going to share some of my favorite Christmas songs with you. Roasting chestnuts in an open fire. I mean, I would do it in a closed, almost like a pizza oven or something, just to make sure everything's safe. What if the shells explode?
Jimmy Fallon's Holly Holiday Takeover, starting Friday at 3 p.m. Eastern, noon Pacific, on Holly Channel 79 and on the SiriusXM app. Included in all trials and popular plans.
Matchup when the Cowboys take on the Commanders. The NFL on CBS streams live on Paramount Plus. Down player walked off under his own power. May take him to the tent. We'll try to update for you. 3rd and 6. We're just into the fourth quarter. The Chiefs lead by 3, and they've got it at the Eagle 20. Do you know in the fourth quarter the Chiefs have scored this season just 19 points and 1 touchdown? That's the fewest in the NFL.
Yeah, they've been a team that starts fast, but not being able to find their rhythm. They haven't been able to put a lot of full games together offensively.
20 of the Eagles in the shotgun. Mahomes 3rd down and 6. Kelsey's on the move. There's the shotgun snap. The drop back of 5. The quick throw and the backpedaling catch on the 15 on the far side. It's grabbed over there by Kadarius Toney, who's immediately tackled on the play by Kevin Byard, who made an interception in the end zone earlier. Gain of 5. Down to the Eagle 15. 4th and 1. And they're going to keep the offense on the field.
Great tackle. They had Kadarius Toney in the backfield, and he runs a choice route. Unfortunately, Patrick Mahomes throws the ball a little bit behind him, turning them back to the inside, which is what forced the tackle before the sticks.
Under center, 4th and 1, Mahomes. Just outside the 15 of Philadelphia. Receiver in motion. There's the snap, the spin, the handoff, and burrowing through, gouging for the first down is Pacheco on the handoff. He picks up 2 on 4th and 1. They get the first down to the 14-yard line of the Eagles. Chiefs continue their drive.
When I loved it, it was a quick play call in the huddle, but they went up and rushed to the line of scrimmage, and then they shifted a tight end, and then they motioned a wide receiver, all to run the little dive back to Pacheco, but trying to force some hesitation by the defensive front of the Eagles, just enough to get across that line and move the chains.
Chiefs are at the 14 of the Eagles, and the shotgun is Mahomes. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap. Quick line drive throw. It's caught by Kelsey at the 10. Breaks a tackle on the hash mark. He fumbled the ball. It's recovered by Philadelphia. He was hit, and the ball recovered by Nicholas Morrow. Kelsey is fumbled. And a promising Chiefs drive will end right there. And the Philadelphia defense does their job with the turnover. The second one tonight by the Chiefs.
Wow. It's a play they love to run.
Fumble recovered by the defense. First down, Philadelphia.
It's a play they love to run. Get 4 receivers to the left-hand side. Travis Kelce just finds a hole in the middle, and it was really well done there. Who was that? Bradley Roby comes in there with his right hand and just punches it right on the football, knocking it all out. Peanut Tillman, Chicago Bears, kind of made that famous, wrapping a guy up and then bringing the offhand and punching through the football. Forces the fumble right there, and you said a huge play for the Eagles as the Chiefs were going in to score.
Their defense does the job. The Chiefs 2 red zone turnovers, 1 at the 10 earlier in the end zone. It's 1st and 10 for Hurts. They're down by 3. Early fourth quarter in the gun. Shotgun snap and a lateral throw caught by Smith. Ball pops up. It's loose and out of bounds. It may have been an incompletion, and it was. On a pass thrown laterally on the far side of the field on the sideline. It was not snared by the wide receiver, Smith. 2nd down and 10, Philadelphia.
Definitely went forward. That's good. The Jarius Sneed, what a great job. Playing with his eyes out there at the corner spot. Only A.J. Brown's out there. He's peeking back at Jalen Hurts. When Jalen Hurts steps up to throw the football, he beelines at the outside edge of A.J. Brown, beats him to the spot and knocks the football away.
2nd down 10 at the 10 of Philadelphia. In the gun is Hurts. Arms extended, shotgun snap, the fake handoff, and a quick throw, and it's caught by Julio Jones at the 10, outside the numbers below us, and he's drilled again. No gain. Justin Reed is there, and they stay at the 10, so now it is 3rd and 10, and the Chiefs defense begins to flex a bit.
Who? Julio Jones? Who?
Julio Jones.
Oh, yeah.
You know him, don't you?
I forgot that he was playing for the Eagles. I haven't called his name all night.
Well, he's only caught 2 passes all season. That was his 3rd.
Well, he came off the couch just a couple weeks ago. Got to get him in playing shape.
Third down and 10 for Jalen Hurts at his own 10. Trailing by 3, 12.5 in the fourth. Rain falling, shotgun snap, drops back 5, ends up at the goal line, moves up and runs. Pump fakes at the 10, runs outside the hash to the 15, swerves there, well shy of the first. He picks up 5. It's 4th and 5 as he's tackled at the Eagle 15. 4th and 5, the Eagles punting unit is on the field.
Jalen Hurts has not looked very good inside the pocket tonight. Every time a little bit of pressure gets around him, he drops his eyes and starts looking for a place to run. Instead of keeping his eyes down the field and reading what's going on, there's been no throws down the field for the Eagles all night long.
Braden Mann will punt for the Eagles, and he sends this one down the middle. Tony is under it, looking into the rain. He makes the catch, backpedaling at the 32 of the Chiefs. Breaks a tackle at the 35, spins off another defender at the 36. He's on the numbers, and down at the 37 on the far side of the field. It was a punt of 57 with a hang time of 4.46 on a 9-yard return. And the Chiefs, with a fumble at the 10, get the ball back, and the defense does the job, and there's no harm on the play. The Chiefs lead by 3. Stream the NFL on Westwood One for free, sponsored by AutoZone. Make AutoZone your end zone. Check engine light on. Get it checked with the free AutoZone Fix Finder service. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply. Here come the Chiefs now at their own 37. Mahomes in the gun. The snap and the handoff goes to Pacheco. Ran laterally, cut when he got over the guard on the hash, and he picks up a yard, carving his way to the Kansas City 37, maybe the 38-yard line of the Chiefs. 11:25, fourth quarter clock ticking. Chiefs have the ball, and they lead by 3.
I feel like this is a big drive. Try to hold some field position for your offense. Last few drives, Eagles been pinned back. Haven't really been able to get anything going after that touchdown or outside that touchdown drive there.
Mahomes through the air, 17 of 27, 129, 2 short touchdown passes. Pacheco, 18 carries, 86 yards. Second down 9, Chiefs at their 38. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Short drop, quick throw, diving catch out. No, he dropped it outside the hash mark. It was dropped by Rashee Rice at about the 43 of the Chiefs. It is incomplete. The ball stays at the Kansas City 38 where Kurt Warner. It'll be 3rd and 9.
I feel like that was another missed throw by Mahomes, just a little bit too far inside. Maybe Rashee Rice was supposed to move inside a little bit more on his route, but he had stopped, and Patrick Mahomes just left it in a place where he couldn't pick it up.
Eagles have 6 in the secondary. 3rd and 9 for Mahomes. In the gun, he looks over a 4-man front. 3rd down and 9 from the 38 of Kansas City. Shotgun snap. They rush 7. Here's the long arching pass down the near sideline. And it was grabbed on the play on the near side. And what a catch by Watson. Heavily covered. The ball was grabbed at the 45-yard line of the Eagles, right in front of a congested Kansas City bench. Over the shoulder catch. 17-yard gain. What a play and throw by Mahomes.
What a play. Reed Blankenship coming free right at Patrick Mahomes. He's holding in the pocket. No panic there. And the perfect corner route throw up and over the top of the defender. Nice catch by Watson, but a beautiful play by Patrick Mahomes.
45 of Philadelphia, 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Mahomes on the logo, the Arrowhead logo. Throws a short pass to the near sideline. Caught chest high by Pacheco, run out of bounds at the 44 of Philadelphia with a gain of about a yard, maybe a yard and a half. It'll be 2nd down, long 8 for the Chiefs. The clock is at 10:08 and ticking in the 4th, and the Chiefs lead it 17-14.
Well, that one big play almost forces good field position or bad field position for the Eagles, even if they have to punt. What a huge play that was from Mahomes to Watson.
Inside the Eagle 44, 2nd down, short 9, long 8, with Mahomes in the gun. Standing on the logo, he gets the ball on the shotgun snap, and he throws outside where it's caught by the receiver Moore, who spun off one defender on the far sideline at the 41, spun to the 40 of the Eagles, and may have lunged to the 39 of Philadelphia, all on that far sideline. He picks up on the play 4. And so now, from the Eagle 39, the Chiefs will have it 3rd down and about 4, leading by 3 with 9:20 remaining in the game.
And I almost feel like, just in my gut, that this is 4-down territory, that the Chiefs are going to go for it no matter what.
39 of Philadelphia, Mahomes in the gun, 5 wide, 3rd down and 4. 4 on the defensive line. There's the shotgun snap. They rush for it. Quick throw, incomplete. Down the middle, over the hash mark at the 32, and Watson was double teamed. It's incomplete. It's 4th and 4. It's 4th and 4. And let's see what the Chiefs are going to do here. They are going to send out their punter, Tommy Townsend.
Kind of surprised by that. Ball inside the 40-yard line, but I get it. Their defense is playing great. And there's Watson again. Now, he was, Cunningham was sitting on the other side. He knew he was going to take a big hit on the other side of that, but that ball went right between his hands. We've mentioned it a couple times. He's made some big plays, but he's also had some big drops.
Townsend will punt from midfield for the Chiefs. Swings his right leg through. He aims for the corner, and it kicks into the end zone. Are you saying that Watson made a business decision there?
I mean, maybe. Like he didn't pull his arms back like a alligator, but he definitely knew the footsteps were coming.
He did indeed. 39-yard Kansas City punt. It goes into the end zone. Touchback to the 20. And that is where the Eagles will take over. And they're only down by 3, and there is plenty of time remaining. Tonight, I'm with the Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner. Like most every Monday night, we're in the Granger broadcast booth. It's 42 in Kansas City, windy and rainy. For the ones who get it done, there's Granger, offering 1 million industrial-grade products and fast delivery and free technical support. Call, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Punt for the Chiefs. Eagles take it. Hurts with a 10-yard touchdown run himself in the second half. 9 of 15 through the air for just 69 yards. He's got a 1st and 10 from his 20 after the punt by the Chiefs into the end zone. Hurts backpedaling in the gun. Chiefs have crowded the line. Shotgun snap. Quick lateral throw. Broken up. Batted down. And it was picked up on the play by McDuffie, who swat that ball away like a volleyball player. It's an incomplete pass, and it's 2nd down and 10.
Man, McDuffie has been all over with that pressure off the edge. 2 sacks already. He's allowed or forced another sack with that pressure. This time he's coming off the edge. He sees Jalen Hurts come up like he's going to throw it. He changes his course, gets that right hand up, and knocks that football away.
Got a sack earlier. Kansas City's defense is what has led them to a 7-2 record. 2nd and 10. Eagle 20. Hurts in the gun. Gets the snap. Drops back 5. Got the left tackle block. Dumps the pass off to Swift. Got a block at the 20. Runs up the middle of the 30. Has an entourage to the 35. And he's past the 40-yard line. And down he goes. Running up the middle. Really right along the hash mark. A catch and run at 20. Short pass produces a big play and a 1st down for the Eagles to their 40.
They go back to that Texas screen. Running back starts to the flat. Angles back inside. They pull the offensive lineman out in front. Gives some interference and then leads to a big play.
8:23, 4th quarter clock is ticking. Eagles down by 3 from their 40. Shotgun snap, 1st and 10. Lateral throw, caught by Jones. Near sideline 40. He stiff arms his way with a block from a fellow receiver, and he gets out to the 44-yard line of the Eagles. So it's a gain of 4. Make it 5. He goes to the 45 of Philly, right in front of Andy Reid below us, right on the near sideline. It's 2nd down and 5 for the Eagles, who trails 17-14. 8 to play in the game.
Has Jalen Hurts completed a pass 10 yards down the field tonight?
I don't think he has.
I don't either. Everything has been screens, wide receiver screens, the one little under to A.J. Brown. They had just done nothing down the field.
Hurts is at his own 45 in the shotgun, moving left to right in the wet grass. 2nd down and 5, his own 45. Looks into the nickel, shotgun snap, fake handoff, drops back, left tackle block, rushed out of the pocket, throws a low pass. It's incomplete for Stoll, the tight end, at the line of scrimmage, who is covered by the Chiefs safety, Justin Reed. The former Texan, it's incomplete. It's 3rd down and 5. Our clock at 7:33 with the Chiefs in a 3-point lead.
All right, big play here for the Eagles. Got to keep this drive going. Most they've moved the football outside their 2 touchdown drives. And as we said, they haven't had a lot going down the field.
3rd down 5. Hurts in the gun, his own Philadelphia 45. 3 receivers left, 1 right. Gainwell it off his right hip. Shotgun snap, 5-man rush. Hurts backpedaling, setting, throwing a pass, and it's caught with a leap in the middle of the field at the 42-yard line by Smith. Left high, trapped it against his chest. hit the ground, hit the grass. 42 of Kansas City, right down the middle between the hash marks. 13-yard pass completion by Hurts. First down, Philadelphia. 7-12 in the fourth quarter, and the Eagles are on the move, down by 3.
Could have been even a bigger play. Jalen Hurts slid in the pocket and was a little late on the throw. Devontae Smith, nice job on the choice, breaking it inside. A lot of green grass in front of him.
Chiefs 42, Eagles 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Hurts. Left tackle block again. Winding up, deep pass down the sideline, and caught on a squat at the 1. Caught on the 1-yard line by the receiver, Devontae Smith. A 41-yard completion down the sideline. Cramped quarters. 1st and goal to go, Philadelphia.
Well, we've been waiting for it. Dink, dink, dunk. Now we're going to go down the field. Again, the ball a little bit short. Devontae Smith behind the defender. Would have been a walk-in touchdown, but they'll take that. And now comes the tush push.
It's the brotherly shove on 1st and goal at the 1. They shove him across, but a flag has been thrown. Flag has been thrown right when the ball was snapped, as they confer on the field, and the clock at 6:20 here in the fourth.
Offside defense lined up in the neutral zone. That penalty's decline. Result of the play is a touchdown.
A 1-yard quarterback sneak, and the quarterback, Jalen Hurts, has his second rushing touchdown tonight, and he's given the Eagles their first lead with 6:20 to go, 20-17 over the Chiefs, and it's the brotherly shove on the quarterback sneak with people pushing his behind right into the end zone.
Man, this is hard to believe. I feel like the Chiefs have dominated this game from start to finish, but it's been a couple drives, and finally the big play to set them up. But a nice drive there, getting that, driving the football down the field and getting in the end zone.
Big extra point here by Elliott. Low snap, put down, off the grass, right-footed kick is good. And it was big because it makes it now a 4-point lead. And a clock at 6:20 here in the fourth. And for the first time, the Eagles have an advantage. 21-17 over the Chiefs. We're in the fourth. We're in Arrowhead. We'll step aside. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
I know a lot of you really want the State Farm Personal Price Plan, but what's with the oversharing? Like this voicemail from Leah.
Jake from State Farm. Listen, so sometimes I like to nibble on licorice and pretend I'm a teeny mouse, chewing through wires.
You don't need to get that personal. The State Farm Personal Price Plan helps you create an affordable price just for you. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or go to statefarm.com for a quote today.
Prices vary by state. Options selected by customer. Availability and eligibility may vary.
At SimpliSafe, our award-winning home security has advanced sensors, HD cameras, and now this, 24/7 LiveGuard protection, only from SimpliSafe. Monitoring agents can see and speak to intruders through our indoor camera to help stop crime in real time and for fast police response. Now get 50% off any new system with Fast Protect monitoring at simplisafe.com/radio. Advanced home security, 24/7 professional monitoring for less than $1 a day. There's no safe like SimpliSafe.
At the Home Depot, we have all kinds of trees, but the one thing they have in common is they were all made for joy. Like the 7.5-foot Jackson Noble Fir artificial Christmas tree for only $2.99. It easily clicks into place and comes to life with 1,200 color-changing lights in 8 different remote control settings. When you buy your tree at the Home Depot, not only will you get more out of it, you'll be able to put more under it. Bring home joy with your perfect tree from the Home Depot. How doers get more done.
Jalen Hurts now has more rushing touchdowns by a quarterback after his first 4 years than anybody else. He just had
he just broke my record. Dang it.
From what, grade school? What did we... You had
my entire life.
Your whole life. A quarterback sneak on the brotherly shove on that rugby scrum, and he goes over from a yard after a 41-yard completion. Set it up, and it's 21-17 Eagles. It's the first time they've led tonight. Join Kurt and Brenda Warner in supporting Treasure House, a welcoming, vibrant community. Young adults with intellectual disabilities can pursue their independence. Go to treasurehouse.org for more information or to donate now. Red Zone tonight, Philadelphia 3 for 3. The Chiefs 2 for 4 with 2 red zone turnovers. A fumble by Kelsey at the 10 as they were moving. An end zone interception thrown by Mahomes. That is the big story. The kickoff by Philadelphia to our right is out of the end zone. And the Chiefs, Kurt, will take over 1st and 10 at their 25. And the clock at 6:20. Let's pause 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves for just before the top of the hour. Coast to coast and around the world, this is Westwood One, your home for the NFL and Monday Night Football.
With the SiriusXM app, you can hear your hometown announcers all season long. Just search for your team on the SiriusXM app and tap the star to save it as your favorite.
There's a 1st and 10 shotgun snap to Mahomes, who quickly hands off to Pacheco, who runs over the left guard and got 2 to the Kansas City 27. The clock at 6:10. Each team with 3 timeouts. Chiefs down by 4.
Well, the Chiefs have moved the football. No panic right here. It isn't like they have struggled all night long. They've moved the football. The 2 red zone turnovers have been huge, but continue to do what you're doing. Plenty of time on the clock.
2nd down 7 with Mahomes in the shotgun again from his own 27. Fakes the handoff, drops back 5, rolls out of the pocket, throws on the run, incomplete as he shoots a pass wide of the diving Valdez-Scantling, who is at about the 37 of the Chiefs on the numbers on the far side of the field. And the rain continues to fall with the wind. It is now 3rd down and 7.
You know, and I don't want to blame the weather because Patrick Mahomes has made a lot of good throws tonight, but he's also missed a few. That was one right there on the deep hook. He's sliding to his right-hand side and just misses wide by about a yard.
Outside the Kansas City 27, somebody jumped for the Eagles. They're pointing, they're blowing whistles, and they're throwing penalty flags with 5:46 left in regulation. And the Chiefs down 21-17.
We've seen that a few times tonight. Good with the hard count by Patrick Mahomes. And remember back in the old days, you could jump across and then get back, and it wouldn't be a penalty. Now they let the offensive players move, so you get across, tackles are going to stand up and move.
Ball start. Offense, number 52.
That's the center.
Oh, wow. 5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
That's the all-pro center, Creed Humphrey.
Wow, what? That was interesting.
Well, you don't see that very much.
And you definitely don't see a defensive end jump when a center moves the football or moves.
But you know what? He does what every center does. You just see that's bad.
All he did was dropped his butt.
That's all he did.
To look around and make a call. That's a tough one right there. Wow.
All right, now it becomes 3rd and 12 with the penalty. Chiefs outside their 22. Trailing by 4. 6 penalty on the Chiefs. Mahomes in the gun. There's the snap. It's a 4-man rush. The blocking is there. Mahomes out of the pocket. He breaks one tackle at the 20. He tried to shove a ball ahead on a shovel pass as he was going to hit the grass on the near sideline, and it's incomplete. Falling shy of his intended receiver was no more than 5 yards away. Cunningham blew that play up. The linebacker for the Eagles. It's 4th and 12. Here comes some boos. That was a questionable call on the penalty. The Chiefs have their punting unit on the field.
Yeah, that was very questionable right there. I don't understand it. You see centers do that all the time. They go down and bend down a little bit deeper so they can kind of see what the defensive front is doing and make their calls. Nothing out of the ordinary right there.
Townsend's going to punt. It goes along the numbers, looking into the lights in the rain. Covey with the catch against his chest, 25. Far sideline, 35. Goes to the 40. Running in front of his own bench. And he hurdles his way over a defender and gets out of bounds at the Philadelphia 45. A good 20-yard return by Britton Covey on a 52-yard punt that had a hang of 4.75 and a timeout. And the clock is stopped at 5:28. The Eagles lead it. They just scored on a quarterback sneak, the brotherly shove from the 1. They're up 21-17. Thanksgiving night. Don't miss all the NFL excitement on NBC. Niners and Seahawks. Game 3 of our Westwood One Thanksgiving triple header, following Green Bay, Detroit, and Washington, Dallas. Eagles have it in this Super Bowl rematch. 1st and 10. Their own 44. With the quarterback, Hurts, rotating his head back and forth, studies the defense, shotgun snap on 1st and 10. He'll take it himself, getting a block on a pulling guard. He goes by the 50, running himself. The quarterback for the Eagles is tackled at the 47 of the Chiefs. running over the right side, picking up 9. It's 2nd down and 1. The clock continues to tick. Now at 5:10 in the 4th.
That's almost too easy. They have stacked 2 receivers stacked outside the numbers on both sides. And the Chiefs defense decided to give 6 guys attention to those 4 receivers on the outside, leaving numbers inside for the Philadelphia Eagles. Only 5 defenders in there, and we're going to run the quarterback sweep and pick up a nice 9 yards.
And that rugby scrum once again, 3rd and 1, the brotherly shove, and it works again. And probably the reason why it works is they get the first down as they plummet ahead to the 45 of the Chiefs. On that 2nd down and 1 is because Hurts is so strong. He's one of the strongest quarterbacks in the NFL.
Yeah, I think it's a combination of Jason Kelce does an unbelievable job of getting low. Low man wins. He's so strong with his lower body. And then I think you're right. Jalen Hurts is a guy that squats like 600 pounds. So he gets that push and momentum going. Then you get a couple guys from the back end to keep that momentum push. It is so tough to stop when the Eagles do it.
1st down and 10. The all-pro center for the Eagles, Jason Kelce, has never beaten his brother from the 45 of the Chiefs. A shotgun snap. It's a handoff to Swift, who then danced in the backfield, wasn't even moving, just kind of running in place, and then fell down. They're eating up the clock. They lose up 2. It's 2nd down and 12. They lose a couple back to the Kansas City 47-yard line with the clock at 3:45 and each team with 3 timeouts.
Yeah, I have to feel like the Chiefs are going to continue to load up the box. I said on that 1st down play, they had a light box allowing Philly to run. That play, they decided to go man-to-man on the outside and load up inside, feeling like the Eagles are going to run the football.
Chiefs 47, Eagles 2nd down and 12. Hurts is in the gun. 4 receivers, 2 left and 2 right. Looking into the nickel, shotgun snap. He's got the blocking. He runs out of the pocket to the far side. The numbers, flag thrown. He's on the 50, far sideline, 45. Back into Chiefs territory and out of bounds about the Kansas City 44. So he picks up 3 and a flag.
Offense, number 68. 10-yard penalty, 2nd down.
Jordan Mailata, who is their tackle, the left tackle. He's from Sydney, Australia. Former rugby player and Australian rules football player is called right there.
Brought the pressure again off the edge. Forces Jalen Hurts out. Taking off to run again. But that's a big mistake right there with the big hold. Putting them back behind the sticks. Now you're in a tough situation because you feel like you have to drop back and throw the football. Don't want the clock to stop.
And that is something that has not worked well for Hurts, who is 13 of 21 for 148 and a pick. 2nd down, 22. Eagles lead by 4. They're back at their 43. Shotgun snap to Hurts. He'll run it himself. A block by the guard. He cuts to his right. He's on the numbers. Hits the neck. Sliding on the grass, and he slides about 3 feet because it's all wet in the rain. He gets to the 42 of Philadelphia. He loses 1. Down he goes. 3:23 to go. Or 3rd and 23 coming up right now for Philadelphia. The clock is stopped at 3:08 of this 4th quarter, and the Chiefs have just used their first timeout. Pro Bowl games presented by Verizon are taking over Orlando. Be there live Sunday, February 4th. Star-studded AFC, NFC flag football finale at Camping World Stadium. Tickets are on sale. Get yours at probowl.com/tickets. Huddling the Eagles at their 42, Kurt, 3rd and 23.
Yeah, you got to just run the football here. Don't take a chance. Force another timeout by the Chiefs and put it back in your defense's hands. They played pretty well, getting a couple turnovers and knowing that the Chiefs have to get down and score points, score a touchdown.
Hurts in the gun. There's the snap. Dropping back. He gets the blocking, throws up the middle, caught by Swift, who's grabbed between the hash marks by Tranquil of the Chiefs and brought down after a gain of about 1.5 yards just beyond the Philadelphia 43. So it is 4th and 21, and the punting unit is out there for Philly, and a timeout has been taken by the Chiefs, and they've got 1 left, and the clock in the 4th at 2:56, and the Eagles, who have their punting unit out there, lead it 21-17.
Yeah, a whole bunch of time here for Patrick Mahomes, though. Even with 1 timeout, 3 minutes to go, you can do pretty much anything you want at this point. Kadarius Toney's done a nice job tonight, returning punts, creating a little extra space, a little extra yardage for his offense. Let's see if he can get another one here.
Braden Mann will punt for the Eagles from left to right. The belt-high long snap. The right-footed punt. Down the middle it goes. Caught at the 10 by Tony and brought down. What a great special teams play by Josh Jobe. He's out of Alabama. Big-time special teams tackle. And he's back at the 8 of the Chiefs. Stranded there. No return yards. 48-yard well-placed punt and covered well with a hang time that was over 4.5 seconds. The clock is at 2:49. The Chiefs have one timeout, Kurt, and they trail by 4. They're going to begin at their 8.
Yeah, a long way to go. Got to get 6 points on the board, obviously get in the end zone, but 2:48, a lot of time on the clock for Patrick Mahomes. He's just going to need the guys on the outside to be consistent and make a couple plays for him.
They respot the ball at the Chiefs' 9. In the gun, there it goes to Mahomes. Steps back to the goal line, goes into the end zone, scrambling because he's pressured. Sidearm throw, caught by Rice at about the 15 up the middle of the field. Caught the ball on the hash, picks up 6, second down 4. Chiefs quickly assembling. Clock is ticking at 2:32. The Chiefs with one timeout. Assembling outside their 14. Second down 4. The snap goes to Mahomes in the gun. Pump fakes right, no, looks left, throws. Caught, Watson over the shoulder, near side, short pass at about the 17 of the Chiefs. On the near sideline, going into the bench. And a gain of 2, but the clock is stopped at 2:21.
Patrick Mahomes is so poised. The play before that, he's standing in his end zone. White jerseys are kind of closing in around him. No panic. Slide a little bit to the left. Make a completion. Right there. Looking for his first receiver to the right. Not there. Working all the way back to the left-hand side for another completion.
Third down 2. Rain is falling, but lightly. Chiefs at their own 18. One timeout. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Sets in a messy pocket. Throws a pass over the shoulder. Drop. Kelsey could not hold on at the 20. Kelsey could not hold on in the painted numbers. Had he caught the ball, it would have been a first down, and now the Chiefs have 4th and 2. 4th and 2. We're in the 4th, and they trail by 4 with 2:18 to go in a single timeout.
Oh, man, uncharacteristic. Travis Kelsey has a fumble inside the red zone. Never happens. Right there in a critical situation. Ball in between both hands. Kelsey drops it, leading to this huge 4th down situation.
4th down and 2, just outside the Chiefs' 17. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Short pass. That's caught by Kelsey. Traps it against his chest. Picks up 4. Caught it between the hash marks. Got it at the Kansas City 21 on a short pass up the middle. Now they assemble again. We're just before the 2-minute warning. The shotgun snap and a 1st and 10 from his own Kansas City 21. Here goes Mahomes trying to get out of the way. Backpedaling catch. Kelsey, 35-yard line. Flag is thrown. It's the 35 of the Chiefs. He caught it on the back pedal, belt high, and trapped it against his stomach. 14-yard pickup. Let's see what the flag is all about back at the 15.
Going to be 15 more, I believe.
The play is a completed pass. Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense number 91. 15-yard penalty will be added to the dead ball spot. First down. This is the 2-minute warning.
Man, huge mistake right there by Big Fletcher Cox. So tough. Got to wait and see when the quarterback releases that ball, and then you got to get off him. Man, that was really, really close right there. Just a big man picking up a smaller man, but I'm not sure it was that late.
So the Chiefs, who began at the 9, get the big penalty there and the 14-yard completion to Kelsey. We're at the 2-minute warning. 1:56 to go. The Eagles have come from behind to take a 21-17 lead. In the rain and wind and cold of Kansas City, we're at the 2-minute warning. Let's step aside. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Shop Black Friday every day and get the best new deals all month long only at Lowe's. Right now, buy one DeWalt 20-volt max 4-tool combo kit. Get 2 select tools free. That's up to a $438 value. Plus, get up to 50% off select vanities, faucets, and shower heads. Shop in-store and online today because Lowe's knows deals. Valid through 11/22 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Made to hire, Indeed has some top talent on speed dial. Their end-to-end hiring solution makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates all from one place. The moment you post a sponsored job, you'll get instantly matched with quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed meet your job description. And you can then conveniently schedule and conduct virtual interviews right from Indeed's hiring platform. Get $75 in credit towards your first sponsored job at Indeed.com/credit. Terms and conditions apply.
Try Barbasol 1919 Classic Shaving Cream. Paying homage to the original invented over 100 years ago. This non-aerosol formula features enhanced ingredients, an exceptional glide, and crisp fragrance for a winning shave experience. Learn more at Barbasol.com.
iPhone 15 Pro on Verizon and other Apple gifts. Save on your shopping.
Black Friday starts now. Trade in any iPhone in any condition for a great deal on the new iPhone 15 Pro with titanium and iPad and Apple Watch SE with unlimited Ultimate. Additional terms and conditions apply. Act now. Visit Verizon.com.
2-minute warning here in Kansas City. Chiefs have the ball near midfield, trailing 21-17. The copyright of tonight's broadcast of Monday Night Football on Westwood 1 is owned by the NFL on behalf of its member clubs. All rights of this broadcast are reserved. Any rebroadcast, recording, retransmission, or any other use of this broadcast without the express written permission of the NFL is strictly prohibited. So the Chiefs have a timeout. Kurt, they're at their own 49. The roughing the passer penalty was big. They got a 14-yard completion to Kelsey, and they're at their own 49, trailing by 4.
Yeah, it was a big penalty. I'm not sure that it was. Didn't seem to be late to me, but big man hitting smaller man. Small man flies farther. Leads to penalty.
49 of the Chiefs, shotgun snap. Mahomes gets it and runs out of the pocket. Get a block from his tight end. He's on the numbers. Far side, throws down the far sideline. Out of bounds, incomplete. Looking for Tony at about the 23. Down the far sideline, deep in Philly territory. It's incomplete, and it's second down and 10 for Kansas City.
And they were trying to set up a double move there by Justin Watson. Patrick Mahomes couldn't set up to see if he could make the big throw down the field. Just had to throw that one away.
Holmes lines up again. Red jerseys, white pants, moving in the rain from our right to our left at their own 49. Chiefs second down and 10. Four-man rush, shotgun snap, back to pass. Mahomes 7. Winds up, long pass, down the middle. He's got him. Over the shoulder, drop. A drop at the 2 by Marquez Valdez-Scantling. Off his gloves, incomplete. Third and 10. Stunned silence at Arrowhead. Wow!
Well, we talked about it at the beginning of the broadcast. Two guys, Justin Watson and Marquez Valdez-Scantling, have to be more consistent because they are the big playmakers for this team. They've both had opportunities tonight that they've missed, and that looms huge.
Third down 10. Chiefs 49. Down by 4. Shotgun snap. Mahomes. Messy pocket. He breaks one tackle. He's hit as he throws, and he throws out of bounds. From behind, he was being dragged down by Sweat.
And it did not get back to the line of scrimmage. It was close, but it didn't get there.
He was running outside the pocket. To the field we go with the clock at 1:35, and a flag has been thrown.
Intentional grounding. Offense number 15. Although he was outside the pocket, the ball did not make it back to the line of scrimmage. The ball be placed at the spot of the foul. Lost it down. Fourth down.
You called it, and now it's fourth and forever for the Chiefs, and 1:35 to go in the game, and they're down by 4.
Oh, man, what a huge drop. And I feel like, if I remember right, there was a game earlier in the year where Justin Watson had an opportunity to catch a touchdown pass, went off his hands, and he dropped it in the end zone. It led to one of their other losses. They have got to find some consistency outside of Travis Kelce. We've said it. We continue to say it. It continues to show up for this team. They've played well tonight as a team overall, but these are the things that continue to hurt them. How long can their defense hold this thing together before they have to get things going offensively?
So it is 4th and 24 for the Chiefs, who have just used their final timeout. And they go and huddle out on the field. And 1:35 to go. And they trail 21-17. 4th and 24. They need the Eagle 41. What has Andy Reid got up his sleeve? What can Mahomes do here? They've got 7 back deep to cover, and a timeout taken by the Eagles as they reassess their defensive stand, and gives the Chiefs and Mahomes and Reed a chance to confer once again on the sideline below us here at Arrowhead. No one is left. Rain has fallen the entire game. The temperature has dropped steadily, and the wind has stayed the same.
There are a few plays in the playbook for 4th and really, really long. But you do have 15 at the quarterback. So they love to throw the deep crossing routes, the deep corner routes that can get you close. The other thing is Patrick Mahomes loves to buy time. If he can create a little bit of space for himself and allow his receivers a little extra time to get open, that's where they have a chance to have a lot of success.
4th and officially 25. There's a shotgun snap from the Chiefs 34. Mahomes drifts back, winds up, long pass, far side, off the fingertips of the receiver, and incomplete at the 40, and Philadelphia is going to win it. It was a pass to Watson, who leapt high, and it ricocheted off his glove hands, which are above his red helmet on the far side of the field at the 40. It's incomplete. On downs, the Eagles get it. The Chiefs are out of timeouts, and the Eagles are going to finally beat the Chiefs. The Eagles lead it 21-17. The Chiefs had 2 red zone turnovers, 1 in the end zone on a pick thrown by Mahomes and a Kelsey fumble at the 10. And that one right through the hands of the receiver, which would have been good enough for a first down.
It was a great play call. They simply ran Watson down there 30 yards down the field and ran a hook. There was nobody underneath him. There was an opportunity here. The ball went between both hands. Darius Slay may have got there a touch early, but that had an unbelievable chance to be completed for the first down.
Hurts falls to a knee on 1st and 10. The clock is ticking. The Chiefs cannot stop it. And one Kelsey is going to beat the other Kelsey for the first time. The older Jason will beat his younger brother Travis for the first time. Reed was 4-0 against the Eagles. He'll suffer his first loss. The players are now actually shaking hands on the field as the clock ticks. And the Eagles got to get one more snap away. A hard-fought game between these 2 Super Bowl teams from a year ago. They could meet in Las Vegas again. Again the snap, and again the knee, and that is all she wrote from Kansas City with the clock ticking at 40. And the play clock, they'll have to get one more. They'll have to get one more snap, and here it's going to come on 3rd down. And there he goes, the snap, the knee, and the bench is empty. And the countdown will start. And the Eagles have come into the Arrowhead Stadium, raucous, loudest stadium in the NFL, and won in come-from-behind fashion. And the winning play was a Hurts 1-yard touchdown quarterback sneak on the brotherly shove after a big pass completion of 41 to Devontae Smith. And 2-1-0s on the clock. Eagles 21, Chiefs 17. And the Chiefs are now dropping in back of Baltimore in the AFC standings. They're now no longer number 1. That will be for the Ravens.
Well, I mean, you just hang around long enough, right? The Chiefs, I thought, dominated the game for the most part, but the 2 red zone turnovers allowed the Eagles to just hang around and hang around. And when you have a good football team and you give them a chance to hang around, all it takes is a couple plays here and there. Jalen Hurts was able to make them. Didn't have a lot of success in the pass game, but he made the big play to Devontae Smith to set him up for that last touchdown, and it was just enough to get him past the Super Bowl champs.
So the Eagles win it with a come-from-behind win, much like the Chiefs won it in Super Bowl 57, coming from 10 down at halftime. The Eagles come from 10 down tonight to win it. This game is crazy. Just nuts.
Can't write this stuff.
You cannot make it up. You're so right. So with the win, the Eagles go to 9-1. They have the most wins of any team in the NFL. The best record in the NFL. And they win their 4th consecutive game. But like a lot of these teams, and the best teams with the records that show that, well above 500, it's nothing that really just wows you, does it? I mean, they're winning, and I guess that's all that matters at this stage in the NFL season.
Well, you know how tough it is to win in this league, and it's tough to win against anybody, so you just find ways. But you're right, not clicking yet, but they've still got a long way to go.
So our running back on the field is our player of the game. This is the terrific DeAndre Swift, who left Detroit and signed with Philadelphia. Another terrific game for him. 76 yards, a touchdown, 31 receiving yards. DeAndre, you had 107 total, and it came in a win, which I know for you means the most.
Most definitely. Got the win. Got the win. That's what mattered most. A little adversity throughout the game. Great team over there. Shout out to them, but glad the way we bounced back. We came out with the win.
DeAndre, when you came over here to Philly, I know a lot of people talked it was going to be kind of running back by committee, but you've really taken a hold of that lead role. When did you see that coming?
My mindset every day, just going in there, earning my respect. Just going in there, work every single day, put my head down and go to work. That's all I could do.
You know, we've talked about how you guys are the best team in the NFL from a record standpoint, even though it hasn't looked maybe as smooth as it did for the Eagles last year. Where does this team need to improve from now until playoff time?
We got a lot we can improve on. But we winning games, so that's what matters the most. When you come out winning games, and you still got stuff to work on, that's good.
No doubt. Hey, coming in here after and again, I know you weren't a part of this team last year, that the loss in the Super Bowl to this Chiefs team, but just talk to me about what this does for your confidence to go on the road against the best team in the AFC and come out with a win.
Oh, it means a lot. It's a big win. Like you said, on the road, in their house, hostile environment, faced adversity, came back, got the win. Great team win on all three phases.
You know, one final question here, DeAndre. You have the Chiefs tonight. Upcoming, you've got San Francisco, the Bills, the Cowboys, the Seahawks. It doesn't get easier, but with 9 wins, you now have the most wins of any team in the NFL. You're off to the best start of any team that has lost a Super Bowl the previous year. And that's one thing to take consolation in, with a good part of the season still ahead.
Most definitely. Like you said, it don't get no easier from here. We won't have no other way, though. Just keep going to work each week.
That's DeAndre Swift. We thank you so much. Congratulations on the win.
Thank you. Have a good one.
You too. Happy Thanksgiving to DeAndre Swift. 12 carries and 76 yards tonight on the ground. He had been struggling on the ground the last 4 games, about 3.5 yards per carry. He began the season over 6 yards a carry. Tonight, 6.3. A big part of Philadelphia's win.
No doubt, and he's really taken on this lead role. Got over 700 yards. Never really felt like they found his niche when he was in Detroit. He could never really get to that place where he became the lead back for him. Man, he has fit in perfectly here, with the run game and what they do in Philly, become that lead dog for him, and he is a big play maker, and they've been able to unleash that this year in Philly.
The Eagles are 9-1 for the second consecutive season, and Kurt Warner, they get their 6th one-score win this season, tied for the most in the NFL. So they're winning them, and this is a tough place to win.
There's no doubt, but you want to make sure that you don't want to leave them up to one possession every single week. I think that's the key, as we see that in the NFL. I think about the Minnesota Vikings a year ago, won 11 one-possession games, and it was like, oh my gosh. But you just knew it was going to come back to haunt them. They lost the first round of the playoffs. As DeAndre said there, they've got a lot to work on, but it's nice to be able to win while you're working on stuff and playing your best and trying to find your best football. So a long way to go, and they're in a great spot, even though, as you said, a lot of work to do, especially in the upcoming weeks.
21-17, Eagles win it. There are a lot of Eagle fans here. You can hear them in the background. They have probably 5,000 fans here in Eagle colors. And moments ago, a very nice moment, is Jalen Hurts, recognizing that fact, ran to the side behind the bench and high-fived a lot of fans who have come all this way to the Midwest on a holiday week and cheered on their team. And it was a big win. 21-17, Eagles win on the road over Kansas City. Back with more of the post-game show from Arrowhead in a moment. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
With Black Friday appliance savings all month long at the Home Depot, we're making the holidays merrier by making holiday hosting easier with our lowest prices of the year on Whirlpool kitchen appliances. Get everything you need to store all your holiday favorites
Dinner's ready.
And the leftovers. With top brand kitchen appliances at a great value. Save up to $2,300 on select kitchen packages, including top brands like Whirlpool with Black Friday savings at the Home Depot. How doers get more done.
Jim Rome here. Dell's Black Friday event is their biggest sale of the year. Shop limited time deals on laptops like the stylish, innovative XPS 13, engineered to do it all on the Intel Evo platform. Plus, save big on ultra-shot monitors and top brand accessories. It is the perfect time to upgrade any home, business, or gaming setup powered by Intel Core processors. So shop now at Dell.com/deals to take advantage of huge savings and free shipping. Once again, Dell.com/deals.
You're all set with your Medicare prescriptions, Mrs. Brown.
This is not just low-cost copays at Walgreens.
I can actually help you set up 90-day refills if you want.
This is having a partner you can trust. Get low-cost copays, 90-day refills, and delivery from your neighborhood Walgreens. This is being independent. Together. Walgreens.
Restrictions apply. For details, see walgreens.com/pharmacy.
At Navy Federal Credit Union, we want to share special thank you messages this Veterans Day. And who better to hear them from than your friends and family?
Happy Veterans Day to my husband, Timothy Golden. We are so proud of you.
I'd like to shout out Brendan Barrett, who served as an infantryman in the U.S. Army.
Sending a happy Veterans Day shout out to my amazing husband, Shane Dixon.
And from all of us here, happy Veterans Day. Use hashtag Gratitude Mission to thank a veteran and honor their service. Your service inspires ours. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Insured by NCUA.
Black Friday is now a game day. The Dolphins take on the Jets in the first ever Black Friday NFL game. Stream for free only on Prime. Black Friday football. Dolphins versus Jets. Coverage begins this Friday at 1:30 p.m. Eastern. Only on Prime. Restrictions apply. See Amazon.com/watch Black Friday football for details.
Fill your game day cooler with the refreshing taste of Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Smooth, real brewed tea with a 5% kick of alcohol. Look for the bright yellow cans. Twisted Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Hey y'all, I'm Lainey Wilson. I've worn Wrangler jeans since I was itty bitty doing chores on Daddy's farm. This season's styles will have you ready for the fall and all of those crisp mornings and cool days ahead. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Welcome back to Arrowhead. It is emptying in a hurry, except if you've got the Eagle colors on tonight, and they are all staying here, and the elements be darned, they're going to enjoy this setting. Winning in Arrowhead is not an easy thing, but that's what they've done, coming from behind to beat the Chiefs 21-17. Let's check the final stats. Sponsored by the United States Postal Service. This holiday season, send more joy from the comfort of home. Print shipping labels, schedule free package pickups, and turn on delivery notifications from the United States Postal Service. As the sellout crowd goes into the dark, rainy night of Kansas City, their Chiefs have lost it 21-17. The Eagles now go to 9-1, and the Chiefs drop to 7-3 and let go of the number one position in the AFC. That now belongs to the Baltimore Ravens. So Hurts was sacked 5 times in the first half, but not a single time in the second. Through the air, 14-22, 150. He did throw an interception. Swift, we just talked to him, 12 carries, 76 yards. And Hurts ran it 12 times for 29 yards. And Devontae Smith, the receiver, 6 catches for 99 yards, including what was a game-changing 41-yard reception at the 1. We had to kind of squat on the pass, held up enough, grabbed the ball on the sideline, and that's what then led to the 1-yard touchdown run, the brotherly shove of Hurts into the end zone, which gave him the lead. Mahomes tonight, 24-43 through the air, 177. 2 touchdowns. McCurdy threw an end zone interception, and then Kelsey fumbled one away after a catch at the 10. 2 red zone turnovers by the Chiefs.
Against good football teams, those are the things you can't do. Those are the difference-making plays. Is you move the football up and down the field. You ran the football better than you've run it all year long, but it's about finishing, and it's about making the plays or not making the mistakes in critical situations. The Eagles did not look great tonight, but they made the plays in critical situations, and that was the difference. I heard somebody talking today about the Eagles being one of the best situational teams in football, and that's exactly what we saw tonight. When they needed it, they made the plays. When Chiefs needed it, they did not make the plays, and that's why the Eagles are leaving here winners.
21-17 over the Chiefs, and Hurts is a winner. I mean, he just is. He did it in college at Alabama and Oklahoma. And as a pro, starting his last 28 starts in the NFL, we mentioned this earlier, his record is 26-2. 26-2.
And, you know, he can remind me a little bit of Russell Wilson when Russell Wilson was going so good in Seattle, from the standpoint that just keep it close for him. Just keep it close and keep it a one-possession game, and he steps up in those big moments and makes the plays. And that's what we saw tonight. It was like, it wasn't good. They couldn't do anything in the pass game, but they kept it to one possession, and they needed one drive in the fourth quarter, and that's when he stepped up and made the big throw and got them into the end zone for the win.
And by the way, only Hurts and 4 others have had that kind of start to their career, or at least that kind of span of 28 games, 26-2 since 1950.
Wow.
That's amazing. Time to select the State Farm drive of the game, Kurt.
Well, it's going to have to be, obviously, the go-ahead or the winning drive by the Eagles. Down 17-14. They go 7 plays, 80 yards. You mentioned it a little bit earlier. It was kind of capped off by that 41-yard, the only real big play, throw down the field the Eagles had all night. That 41-yard go route to Devontae Smith set him up on the 1-yard line, which obviously finished with the tush push, getting them into the end zone, taking the lead, and finishing the game.
That's the drive of the game, sponsored by State Farm. State Farm helps you create an affordable price just for you. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Third time that Hurts and Mahomes have met, and this is the first win for Hurts. The 2 Texas natives going head-to-head, and the Eagles win it tonight, 21-17. There are so many different things tied to this game. It's the 9th regular season Super Bowl rematch in the following season. The Super Bowl loser is now 3-6. Minnesota beat the Chiefs in the season after Super Bowl 4. Buffalo beat Dallas in the 1993 season after losing Super Bowl 27. Remember, Emmitt Smith was holding out, didn't play. Dallas would beat Buffalo later that year in Super Bowl 28. So all kinds of history tied into this one tonight. The Eagles to 9-1 for a second straight season. The Chiefs dropped to 7-3. 21-17 the final. Philly continuing with more of our post-game show from Kansas City's Arrowhead Stadium in just a moment. But first, let's give our great local stations all over the country a chance for a message. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
On SiriusXM, the NFL experience goes far beyond game day. And your SiriusXM subscription gives you all the access you need to the NFL content you crave every game. With your hometown announcers on the SiriusXM app.
He caught it for a touchdown!
Hear live talk shows discussing all the different angles.
He's been injured, but he knows how to win.
Passionate debates on Mad Dog Sports Radio. Interviews with coaches and players on NFL Radio. And advice on your fantasy lineups on Fantasy Sports Radio. All the NFL content you need, all on the SiriusXM app.
Are you ready? As F1 racing descended on Las Vegas, Jack Harlow lit up the strip with an exclusive SiriusXM Pandora performance.
What's up, y'all? This is Jack Harlow.
Jack Harlow in concert from the Chelsea at the Cosmopolitan of Las Vegas.
What's poppin'?
This Thursday, 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 Pacific on Hip Hop Nation, Channel 44, and on the SiriusXM app, included in all trials and popular plans.
Hi, football fans. This is Solomon Wilcox. Join me and my co-host, Tori Holt, tomorrow morning as we recap tonight's Super Bowl rematch between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Kansas City Chiefs. Plus, don't miss the Week 11 edition of Big Game Ballers as Tori gives you his list of top performers from around the league. Start your morning with the opening drive tomorrow at 7 a.m. Eastern on NFL Radio Channel 88 and on the Sirius XM app, included with all of our trials and popular plans.
To truly go inside the game of pro football, you need to see things from the player's perspective.
Let's go.
Every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern, catch the Player's Point.
Let's go. Let's bring energy.
Join NFL tight end Colin Thompson and Miami Dolphins fullback Alec Ingold as they break down the biggest stories in the NFL.
It's an encouraging way to look at football.
The Player's Point. Every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern, only on Sirius XM NFL Radio Channel 88 and the Sirius XM app.
Welcome back to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1. It's time for our Wrangler highlight of the game.
Chiefs second down and 10. Four-man rush, shotgun snap, back to pass, Mahomes 7. Winds up, long pass, down the middle, he's got him! Over the shoulder, drop! A drop at the 2 by Marquez Valdez-Scantling. Off his gloves, incomplete. 3rd and 10. Stunned silence at Arrowhead. Wow! That's the highlight of the game, sponsored by Wrangler. 75 years of history and still blazing trails. Check out Wrangler.com today to discover new styles and all the latest denim trends. Wrangler for the ride of life. The Chiefs' 3rd consecutive game. They failed to score in the second half. And I mentioned this to you before. In the fourth quarter, they have scored, and they didn't score tonight in the fourth. They've scored just 19 points in the fourth quarter all season and had 1 touchdown, both the fewest in the NFL. That will not get it done.
It wouldn't, and I'd love to know on the other side where the Eagles are, because it seems like they always come up with the play and the drive that they need to finish games. But amazingly, the Chiefs come in with only 2 losses, even though they haven't. They've been shut out 3 straight games in the second half and have struggled to score points in the fourth quarter. Just lets you know that they've been starting fast, but the same sort of things are showing up week in and week out. And they've been able to overcome it because they've got some really good players. They've got a really good defense. But at some point, you have got to look at this and say, okay, can we go the rest of the way? Can we enter the playoffs with this group of receivers that is struggling to catch the football? 26 drops on the season, number 1 in the National Football League, and they're coming at critical moments. You know that this team, and although they ran the ball well tonight, they haven't been able to run the ball, that this team is going to win and lose games by throwing the football, Kevin. And if you're throwing the football, you got to have somebody to catch the football. And right now, they're just not good enough on the outside, I don't believe, to win in big games against the best teams in the AFC. Again, it's something that's shown up and shown up and shown up. Showed up huge tonight, and it's just something that we got to keep our eye on to see what the Chiefs decide to do.
Eagles 21, Chiefs 17. Time now, Kurt Warner, to select our Navy Federal Credit Union Defender of the game.
Well, I'm going to go with defenders because there was 2 huge games huge plays in this game that we've talked about. And it's the 2 red zone turnovers. The first one, Kevin Byard, who they brought over just a couple weeks ago at the trade deadline to help this secondary, is a big-time player. Intercepts that pass intended for Justin Watson and turns the ball the other direction. And then Bradley Roby, who knocks that ball, punches that ball out of Travis Kelce's hands down in the red zone on the 10-yard line, to prevent points there. And really, both of those loom large for the Chiefs, who struggled to put points on the board in the second half like we talked about. So those 2 guys with those huge critical plays down in the red zone are my defenders of the game.
Those defenders of the game, sponsored by Navy Federal Credit Union, proudly serving the armed forces, the DoD, veterans, and their families. Learn more at NavyFederal.org. So Jalen Hurts wins his 13th straight game getting a start, 13 consecutive start wins versus teams entering with a winning record. He's a winner, and he seems to answer the bell, and that is something that has followed him since his days in college. As the Eagles were coming off a bye, they beat Dallas week 9 by 5, and they equaled their best 10-game start in franchise history with the win tonight going to 9-1. Final again, 21-17. Philadelphia. They've got the most wins in the NFL. It's Widener Lensing. Get a couple minutes here to go around the NFL. And does the 9 wins tell you that they are the best team in the league right now?
Yeah, I mean, I think they are the best team. I say it all the time, is that I believe the Eagles have more ways to beat you than anybody in the NFL. So doesn't mean they always have the best player or they have the best overall unit. But in games like tonight, when the offense really wasn't clicking and you couldn't do anything in the pass game, they found a way to hang around. Why? Because they run the football well, because they play good defense, because they make big situational plays, and then they hang around and their offense does enough to win games for you. Other times their defense struggles and their offense is able to step up because of the big-time playmakers they have. And so I do believe they're the best, most complete team in the National Football League. And I believe that the Baltimore Ravens are actually right behind them, not the Chiefs, who came in as the number 1 seed. We saw the deficiencies of this team on the night, but I believe those are the 2 best teams, and now they both sit at the number 1 spots in their conferences.
I don't know how you can't be impressed with San Francisco, too. They're 7-3, and when they are healthy, I don't know that there's any team better than San Francisco.
I don't either.
When healthy.
The only thing that, and you say that because in the NFC Championship game last year, the Eagles beat them, but they weren't healthy. They lost their quarterback in that game, we know, and Brock Purdy's playing some great football, had a perfect quarterback rating yesterday, just continues to stack good game on top of good game. But I think you're right. When it comes down to it, I believe we're going to see those 2 teams, the Eagles and the 49ers, in the NFC Championship game, and that is going to be a whale of a football game. I can't wait if that does play out that way.
And finally, where are the Detroit Lions in this mix? They had to come from behind yesterday, and not the best day for Goff, but he did answer late. They came from behind and beat Chicago.
Yeah. I like the Lions. The Lions are going to be in the mix. I believe, they'll win their division, and they'll have a great chance to win a playoff game. But I don't think they're there yet. I think they're a year or 2 away. I don't know if their defense is stout enough to play against the best teams in the NFC. Their offense has some ups and downs. Again, we'll have to see with Jared Goff, who's played really good football. But can he be that difference maker that you need at that position to beat the best teams in the league? I'm not so sure. I wouldn't argue that they're maybe the 3rd best team in the NFC, 4th best, probably at worst. Maybe the Dallas Cowboys are in there. So they're going to be in the mix. I just don't know if they're of the caliber of those 2 teams that we just talked about.
You and I will see the Vikings next Monday night in Minnesota, and they are 6-5 with a quarterback in Joshua Dobbs that has kind of made some headlines. A tough loss for them last night in Denver. Give me 30 seconds on the Broncos. What are they doing in Denver? All of a sudden, they've won 4 straight. Their season is suddenly buoyant, and they are playing with great confidence.
Well, they're playing good defense, which is amazing because we thought coming into the year they'd have a really good defense. And then after the first 4 games, we're like, oh my gosh, this is historically bad defense. Now they've flipped it, and I believe they've had 12 turnovers over the last 3 weeks. They're not turning the football over offensively. They're going to need more from Russell Wilson, I believe, in the pass game if they're going to make any kind of a run and get back into this thing. But tip your hat to Sean Payton, the job that he's done, saying, hey, we're going to manufacture wins by running the football, not turning it over, being a little more conservative offensively, and playing into the hands of what our defense is doing. And they're the hottest team in the NFL right now after having the slowest start. So, but it makes it fun, doesn't it? It makes it fun when teams can turn it around, and now we're sitting halfway through the season going, man, you could see a whole bunch of teams making it into the playoffs.
Denver with 3 straight wins over teams that have records of 500 or better. Safe travels back to Arizona. We will see you next week in the Twin Cities for the Bears and Vikings.
And we're getting pizza after that game, right?
Oh, we are.
Always get pizza when we go to Minnesota.
Yeah, we got to.
I just want to end this broadcast looking forward to the next broadcast.
Yes.
And the pizza afterwards.
That will be fun. I'm hungry already. 20 Eagles come from behind to beat the Chiefs tonight in Arrowhead 21-17, and they go to 9-1, the most wins in the NFL. We'll wrap things up from Arrowhead when we come back. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Hey everybody, Kurt Warner here. Ever since retiring from the NFL, I've wanted to use my knowledge and expertise to impact the future of our game. So I created QBConfidential.com to build better players, smarter coaches, and more informed fans. If you want to increase your football IQ, learn quarterback technique, build a playbook, go inside the film room, or develop the mindset of a champion, QBConfidential.com is perfect for you. That's QBConfidential.com. Join the team today.
When you wake up well-rested on a great mattress, everything becomes clear.
My dog has more friends than I do.
Things you missed when you were tired finally reveal themselves.
I should really give my dad a call.
Find your perfect mattress at the Black Friday sale at Mattress Firm. You can save up to $500 on Tempur-Pedic, plus get a $300 gift toward pillows and more, all with free and fast delivery. The right mattress matters. We'll find yours this Black Friday sale. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
This time of year, big box tool stores start to sell a whole bunch of not tools, from dancing Santas to plastic trees. At Northern Tool and Equipment, we'd rather sell you a 4-horsepower chainsaw fitted with a full chisel chain to cut down your own tree. And we have wood chippers come January. Because, you know, mulch. We're cutting prices on your favorite brands this holiday season. Save on Milwaukee, Ingersoll Rand, and Metaltech in-store or at northerntool.com.
At Simply Safe, our 24/7 lifeguard protection helps stop crime in real time. Because during a break-in, every second counts. And these days, every dollar counts. Right now, get 50% off any new system with Fast Protect monitoring at simplysafe.com/radio. It's U.S. News and World Report's Best Home Security of 2023. Advanced Home Security, 24/7 professional monitoring for less than $1 a day. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Honey, can you swing by the post office and grab some stamps? Done. And drop off these packages? Sure thing, honey. Ooh, and get the tracking info. Got it. But you haven't moved. I know. How great is that?
This holiday season, the Postal Service is closer than ever with convenient ship-from-home services like label printing, free package pickup, and delivery notifications. You can send more holiday joy from the comfort of home. The United States Postal Service, delivering for America. Ship from home at USPS.com/holidayjoy.
Final score from Kansas City's Arrowhead Stadium. Eagles in a come-from-behind 21-17 win. You've been listening to Westwood One's coverage of Monday Night Football. Tonight's broadcast has been sponsored by AutoZone by Wrangler, by CDW, Barbasol Shaving Cream, by NFL.com, and by BetMGM, the official odds provider for Westwood One. Please gamble responsibly. I'd like to thank our great crew for tonight. Our studio coordinator, Art Martinez. Production assistance provided by Eric Nichols, Garrett Bowl, and Connor Buckley. Our statistician, Ethan Cooperson. Our engineer, Dan Robottom. Our pregame and halftime producer, Brian Finkelstein. Production supervisor, Aaron Cummins. And our coordinating producer has been Mike Eby. The executive producer of Westwood One Radio Sports is Howard Deneroff. Be sure to join us all this week for all kinds of NFL action. Thursday, Thanksgiving, triple header. It begins at noon Eastern. The Packers will be in Detroit. Then Washington will be in Dallas. And in prime time, San Francisco at Seattle. Then on Friday afternoon, the first ever Black Friday NFL game with the Dolphins in New York to take on the Jets. That begins at 2:30 Eastern. Sunday Night Football features Baltimore at the Los Angeles Chargers. Finally, a week from tonight, we'll be in Minneapolis for the Vikings hosting the Chicago Bears. Pre-game coverage with the NFL's Rich Eisen kicks off at 7:30 Eastern Time. Once again, our final score from Kansas City. The Chiefs lose to the Eagles 21-17. Now for Kurt Warner and Rich Eisen, Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us coast to coast and around the world. You've been listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone.
Thanks for listening to the National Football League on Sirius XM. Now, let's join the NFL Radio postgame show.